Hello and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who, and hopefully you already are. Welcome to another episode of Legends and Liquor, the bi-weekly show. That's every fortnight, every 2 weeks, where we have a community hangout. We get together, talk about our pickups and make each other feel better about our financial decisions in our adult life. But it's always a good time, all right? Though this is a virtual hangout, Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick, but I have got some pretty good legends to accompany me today. Make sure you go and check out the review on the channel of Superior Spider-Man. This thing is epic. Potential for Legends of the Year so far. I know some people are not a big fan of the ab sort of articulation, but the whole upper body is new and it does move really, really well. All 4 legs. Honestly, people, this is the Superior Spider-Man we deserved. So go and check out the review on the channel right now. But as I said, Legends and Liquor. So we got the Legends, we got the Liquor. Let's have a good time talking toys. We've got 2 groups today full of people that I'm sure have some toy news to talk about. And plenty of pickups, I have no doubts about it. That is something we all have in common. But as always, let's go through the housekeeping first and foremost. Legend and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink. And let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Of course, we are now in JoJo June. So I have no doubts me, Tom, and Mark will be back very shortly with a Joe's and Juice. So go and check out Joe's and Juice and Turtles and Tea playlists on the channel right now. And then the live show every single Thursday with me and Rich. All of them are on podcast format on the channel, all right? Go to my YouTube channel, go to the podcast tab, and you will find playlists for all of these shows, plus the Dan Who Deluxe show, which this week we went for an hour, a whole extra hour of content this week, if you are a part of the Dan Who Deluxe crew. So it's definitely worth it, that extra tier bump, if you're about it. And if you want to support the channel, you can do so. Anything over £4 or $4, your contribution will be rewarded with a talking robot. She will read out whatever you write in the comments, as long as it is a super chat over £4 or $4. There is a Streamlabs donation link in the description, but I think most people are familiar with super chats. Just press that little dollar symbol at the bottom of the YouTube chat and you can contribute to the channel. Keep me on YouTube and keep shows like Legends and Liquor alive. As I said, it's all about the people, this one, and that's why you got to hit that join button. Everybody who hits that join button at the members club tier or higher literally gets to be a part of the channel. Simple as that. Support the channel, you get to be on the channel, okay? And for the record now, the most watched live stream on this channel is a Legends and Liquor. Like, it really is. If I go to I'll come back to the chat in a second and say hello to you guys, but if I bring up my YouTube again, go and check out the Superior Spider-Man review on the channel right now. It's a beautiful figure, really is. I'll compare it with the old one. Shout out Jay, who digged through his box of Marvel Legends he was going to sell, so I could use it as a comparison in this video, just so I could show people the upgrade that Legends have made within the last 10 years. But yeah, like 10 years ago, we thought that was good. It's crazy, isn't it? But here we are now. The bar has been raised, undoubtedly. But yeah, if we go to my live tab, and then like view it by most popular, okay? Most popular. The most popular live stream on the channel is a Legends and Liquor. Okay, it is just as popular as the main Thursday show now. So if you want to be a part of Legend and Liquor, as I said, it's a community-driven show, and people are watching it. People are watching it. All right, so get involved. What are you waiting for? If you don't have a little question mark near your name, then I'm suspicious of you. I'm like, what else can I do? What more can I do to entice you to support this YouTube community that we are building? Because as I said, support the channel beyond the channel. It's magical. And now let's say hello to some of the people that are doing exactly that, shall we? So let me scroll up. Mark Tac says, Morph, smash that like button. Just Morph? Just are you speaking specifically to Morph? Hit that like button, of course. Pixels and Plastic says it's Sunday fun time to spend time with this great community. Little Leaf Pete says time for Legends and Liquor enable mode activated. Yeah, absolutely. There's plenty of toy talk as well to talk about. I've got some nice pickups as well to talk about. Gary A says good day. My latest pickup is Red Widow. I want to build that Zabu builder figure. Yeah, Red Widow is a great addition to the Winter Guard. She is already on my shelf in my collection. She's right down there in the corner. See the little red mark? See, there she is. She's already made it. She's made it onto the shelf. He also says Red Widow is the only one of the wave available on Amazon Canada. The rest arrive next month. I have 3 more of the wave on pre-order. Didn't notice bother pre-ordering Icarus or Black Winter though. Icarus is definitely the sleeper hit of the wave. I know it will take forever for Marvel to, for Hasbro to give us a complete Eternals comic team. I know it will, but Icarus is undoubtedly a great representation of his comic form. Very Jack Kirby-esque style, completely pinless. Go and check out my review. But yeah, that wave is due to hit in the UK this coming week, I believe. I also think we have got the Shield free pack and also the Iron Man retro wave all due very soon. He says, I doubt they'll disappear fast. Mikey Moonboots with the saxophone, which breaks my heart, as we genuinely lost. If you were at MCN Comic Con with me, we walked the convention floor, just doing a lap, just to see if there was many toys. Spoiler alert, there was hardly any toys, apart from In Demand and Kapow. But we looked anyway, and the convention floor was busy. I had Hank dangling from my neck, rocking him like a hip-hop rapper with a giant clock. And the saxophone fell, and I never noticed until it was too late. So there was no way I was finding that saxophone on a convention floor with all the footfall and the stampede of people. So I've had to buy Hellfire Hank a new saxophone. I thought I had a spare, but I didn't. So I genuinely had to go and buy a new Lisa Simpson from the World of Springfield just to get a saxophone. I know, sad times, but don't worry, the saxophone will be back. We got your boy's got toys. Says Happy Sunday all. Very early over on the West Coast. I'm sure he's eating his breakfast as he watches. Jay's Toy Collection UK says evening all. Jamie Gitchar, Brit Live Travels says even all. Falling over anyone today. When are you getting on the channel, Brit Live Channels? Come on, Brit Live Travels. You need to get on Legends and Liquor. Come on, stop being shy. Cloud's also there. Who we got? Colin Glory. Batforce Grumps. I ain't seen you in a while, Batforce Grumps. Have you just been lurking? Have I just been not seen you? He says, hey everyone, haven't been on one of these in a while. See, I knew he hadn't, because that's a name I know. Daniel S says, what's up fam? Kurt K sending lots of positive vibes to Kurt K. He had an operation on Tuesday and he seems to be recovering well. So positive vibes going out to Kurt K in the community. I'm throwing them out there to you, Kurt. Catch them, all right? Here's some positive vibes your way. Honestly, rest up, my friend. Take it slow. And then, yeah, get better. Get better. That's most important. RJ says, Power Dan, how we doing this week? Got to pre-order Scar. Yeah, the Scar pre-order is due this week. The only 85th anniversary figure that's not up for pre-order, apart from Venom, but that's a Walmart exclusive. I think everything else is up for pre-order right now. Hobby says, Who Crew? Michael Davis says, hello. The other Michael, Bring Toys to Work, says, that Superior Spider-Man is beautiful. Jelly Figs is there as well. Cheeky Monkey Kiara. How you doing, Cheeky Monkey? Mini Plastic Morphus, hey, I just got back from the weekend away and looking forward to talking toys. Cosmic Gladiator says, hey everyone, my first time catching one of Dan's live. Well, Cosmic Gladiator, welcome. We are live here on YouTube, wherever you are on the planet. We are live right now. It is currently 6:25 in the UK. I was a little bit late today as I needed to eat. I'm not going to lie to you, I needed to eat. And Amanda said there's one hamburger left in the freezer. Eat that. So I made that hamburger, but we had no burger buns left. So I had to have potato salad and a burger with no burger bun. It was a shit dinner. Not going to lie to you. I'm not happy about it. She's buggered off to have a nice roast dinner at the nice pub. She's took Teddy with her, and I'm sat talking to her computer screen. It's just life, isn't it? It's just the crazy ways that life take you. 16 Shooter says, hope you're doing well, Kurt. Yes, we do as well. Don't forget the dots. Kurt's Nostalgic Collection. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. Craig's Nostalgic Collection is also there, and so is Omega Weapon. Right, let me just show you this real quick. I have updated I know you've been waiting for it. The duck race leaderboard. I know most people are only here to race ducks, all right? That's the only, you don't watch this show for me. You watch this show to race some virtual ducks at the end of it. And this is the updated leaderboard. I have updated it. I've went back and added everybody's points. And this is how the leaderboard currently looks, with Dominique Smith up top by 1 point. Keith T just behind Dominique with 17 points. But then 1 point behind him, we have Pete with Little Leaf Creations, 16. And then another 1 point behind that, we've got St. James, or James Saint, of course. He keeps changing his name on me, but he likes shoes and he likes figures, so he's welcome here. Owen as well on 15. And so is Jamie Gitchard, who wants his crown back. Remember, he's currently the commissioner, but he's a Season 2 champ. Well, no, Season 1 champ. Greg Finstad is a Season 2 champ, but Greg Finstad is a myth. He's a myth. We don't know where he is, but the duck's coming for you, Greg. So anyway, I'm going to scroll really slow. Do you see your name? Because I've seen a few people complain they've not got a point, but now they do, okay? I'm talking to you, Rush. Rush is always saying he's got no points. Rush, you're on the leader, but you're on the board somewhere, right? I'm scrolling slow. Oh, wait, hang on. There you go. I'm scrolling slow. There you go. I'm going slow. I'm going slow. All right, Dan Hayden's on there. We've got Queen V. Eddie, Northern Nomad, the Blatchler, which is Lorenz. Hopefully he can talk today, because I know he had the dentist. Christopher Allen's there collecting. Rush with 7 points. Displayed Once also has 7 points. Christopher Allen 6. Jahad 6. Paul McCarthy 6. Phil Jones 6. Bring Toys to Work got 5 points. California Red Devil definitely going to want some more points on the board with 4 points. Tat's got 4. Christy, which is Christopher's better half, she's got 4 points. Jason Lopez, the retweeting king, has got 4 points. So's Cloud. Started with a click. Shelly, she's going to want more points. But there you go. So if to be part of the duck race, all you have to do is be a channel member, all right? Be a channel member. Simple as that. I don't take names anymore. I did that for 2 years or nearly 3 years. So now, show some love. Become a channel member at any tier and you get to be part of the Duck Racing Championship. The top 10 people will compete the last Legend the Liquor of the year to be champion, all right? So you got to be in that sort of bracket at the top 10. So if you're about, I don't know, there to there, I guess, would be where we are currently. But anyway, there you go. You're on the board. Right. What else? Okay, I'll do some pickups real quick, all right? Group 1, by the way, we got 2 full groups today. So Group 1 is Michael Cloud, because I had to put them together, you see, because I have no doubts they're going to do a little Legions takeover. It happens. What can we say? It happens on Legend of Liquor. There's always a section of Legend of Liquor where they start pronouncing names that I can't even read. Do you know, like, there's a Legion. There's going to be a Legions takeover. Just be prepared for it, okay? And it's going to be led by Michael and Cloud. I've even got the tab open of these new Legions. So Michael and Cloud have to be paired together. We got Alexi, who's currently, he's been digging up dinosaurs this week. He sent me a picture where he was in literally digging up bones. He's like Indiana Jones and Jurassic Park combined. The man's living the dream. Jay's Toy Collection is probably lost in a pile of Lego right now, but he'll be joining us. And we got Super Turk, Tana, we got Mark Tac, and Cole will be joining us as well from Cole's Cave. And then Group 2 we'll see a little bit later on. So start sending me those fresh DMs if you're in Group 1. I'm just going to go through my pickups real quick. Nothing crazy here, but I will go through them. So from Smiths in the UK, I have continued getting all of just the regular. I've got no variants. I've got no evil versions of anybody, but just player 1 versions of Street Fighter I am in. So thank you very much, Smiths in the UK. Actually came through. Didn't think they would, but I do have the rest of them on display. So I will add the others to them very soon, honestly. Don't sleep on the Street Fighter figures. I think Jada actually had an interview with Toy Amigos this week. I've not listened to it, but hopefully positive things, good things to come. My week 1 haulathon, the Saw figure went up, but then I got an email from this is a boring story, by the way, but I'm telling you anyway. I got an email from Royal Mail saying that my parcel had been lost at Heathrow Airport, and they'd keep me updated. Well, a month went by and I hadn't heard anything, and then a month and a week went by, and then it finally turned up. So patience was rewarded with the figure I purchased 5-6 weeks ago from week 1 of Haulathon. I don't know why. This film is like one of those horror films that actually freaks me out. I love the twists and the turns, but let's be honest, this isn't about witches and goblins and ghouls and dreams. An actual sicko engineer could come up with stuff like this. Freaky stuff. So there he is, Jigsaw, even little Billy there. This will definitely go next to Annabelle and It the Clown and free commander out. She doesn't like it when I buy stuff like this, but I can't help it. I don't even know why I brought it either, but it looks cool anyway. It looks cool, but I probably will freak me out. Let's get back into the Legends territory. Oh shit, everything fell. This is WoW slow in the UK. I know no one cares anymore because we're WoW behind in the UK. But yeah, we got the oil spill Daredevil and also Hydro Man completely transparent, well, sort of, which I don't mind because he did appear like that a hell of a lot in the animated show. So I actually don't mind having the completely transparent Hydro Man. However, Daredevil, oil spill Daredevil, I don't know. Like, I know it's like cel shaded. I know people like it because it's like the Frank Miller comics and stuff. I will find a place for it. I have no doubts. But there it is. So there's that. And in regards to Legends, if you're in the UK, if you are in the UK, this lands on the 3rd of June on Amazon. So if you have this pre-ordered on Amazon and you don't have £50 in your account, go and have a check because this is going to get charged on the 3rd of June. And it is now the 2nd of June. So if you're in the UK and you pre-ordered this on Amazon, remember this is an Amazon exclusive, it will get charged on the 3rd of June. So go and check those. This one is from the US, I believe. And it's Baron Zemo and Artem Zola. And yeah, it was meant to accompany the Captain America movie that never came out, but I don't mind. I never completed that Build-A-Figure back in the day. I never did. I had both middle bits with the variant Red Skull. I had the head, or maybe I had a leg, but I never completed that Build-A-Figure, so I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it. So yeah, some classic villains to add to the collection. Talking of classic villains, I have got some of the Iron Man retro wave. So I have Count Nefaria and Whiplash. These look great, by the way. I do think I'm going to get doubles of these to keep on card. But I also love adding new villains to the collection. And these are some great Marvel Legends. Count Nefaria, such a simple character design, but genuinely does look really good. And Backlash as well, or Whiplash, as he's properly called, but Backlash back in the Toy Biz days, I suppose. So yeah, looking forward to them. And I also got, she barely fits in the box, but she's there. She-Hulk, shout out Rich, the secret source, who tracked this one down for me. I think this is from Amazon US, because these ain't due in the UK for about 2 weeks. So if you're after this wave, not in the UK for about 2 weeks, but these are from Amazon US, I believe. So shout out Rich, as always, with the hookup. But She-Hulk looking very, very good in person. So there's that. What else did I get? I started opening my Simpsons stuff. And it's beautiful. What can I look at this? King size Homer. He even has his reaching broom. He's reaching broom. He just so we can whack the yes key, and his productivity just went up by 3 because he doesn't have to press Control and Y or whatever it was. Anyway, there you go. He looks great. He's massive, by the way. Look at that. He's just as big as my head. Massive. I also love Grumpy Krusty the Clown. Where is he? So I've put Krusty the Clown in his robe and he's drinking a drink and he's not happy because he's a grumpy moody bastard like me. And also we got his monkey. What's his monkey's name? Why is his name just fell out of my brain? Anyway, the old Simpsons Ultimate stuff is magical. It really, if you're a Simpsons fan, it's so good. But it's all over. It's all over. We didn't even get the regular family. So sad times. But I have started to put these on the shelf. But I need to rearrange. I need to make some room. But they're over there. Look, they're beautiful. They're beautiful people. Hank Scorpio with his grenade and his flamethrower, and Bartman and Duffman. Look, honestly, it's a beautiful line. It really, really is. But I need to. The only one I haven't opened, I don't think, is the Flanders one because I'm scared. I'm going to open it. It's going to crumble in my hand. But the rest are good. The rest are good. Mr. Teeny, thank you very much. See, what that's in there somewhere. Just couldn't pull it out while I'm live on YouTube. So yeah, there's some pickups from me. So there you go. So hopefully I'll make you feel better about your purchasing decisions in life. But you did hear what I had for dinner, right? A burger without a bun. That's my life choices for you. So don't be like me. I can't afford buns, but I do buy lots of action figures. What an idiot. What an idiot. You try to have this conversation with anyone else, they'd think you're a lunatic. But you guys get it. You guys, I don't have to explain myself to you guys. That's why we're friends. That's why we're friends. Right, I hope the DMs have come in because I'm about to send some links out to you. Okay, links are being sent out. right now. Okay. Fresh DMs are coming in. Coming in hot. Okay. Okay, have we got is that everyone? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and I think that's it. Yep. Okay. I'll wait for them. Oh shit! I need to put my headphones in. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to fucking hear anyone. Where's all my cables and shit? See how prepared I am today. Very prepared. Very prepared. Okay. Let's plug everything in. There we go. Right, people are already in the green room. What's Jamie saying? I can't see it, Jamie. It says, Did you not have bread? You could have made a burger sandwich. I did have bread. It's probably out of date, to be fair. So, because me and Amanda are shit at buying bread. So, we always eat mouldy bread. It's not good. I don't condone it, but we're just lazy people. One of us is going to have to go to the shop soon because we're running out of toilet paper. So, like, that's where we currently are. It's like, it's getting to the risky times of now. Like, one of us, someone's going to have to go to the shop at some point. Right, okay, let me get these in. See you pausing. One of us is going to have to go to the shop soon because we're running out of toilet paper. So like that. Oh, I could hear myself. Is Cole on a boat? Or is that just his normal picture? Is that just your Zoom picture? Or are you on a yacht right now?
I'm trying to. I don't know. I'm trying to sort out my.
Oh, there you are. There you are. I thought you were like streaming live from a boat or something. I was going to sing that Lonely Island song. I'm on a boat. Man. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. Right, where's Alexi? He's probably digging up dinosaurs somewhere. No, he's coming in. Okay, let's go around the board. Mark Tac, how you doing?
I'm good, Dan. Am I on mute? No, I'm not on mute.
You're not on mute. You're good. You're the right way around. Yeah. You're not on mute. We're off to a great start, Mark. Off to a great start. Next to you, we got Michael. Michael, how are you?
I'm doing great. Happy to be here. And I'm also happy that Kurt is in the chat.
Absolutely. As I said, sending positive vibes to Kurt. Hopefully we can distract him for a little bit. But Michael, I love this streak we are on. Let's keep it going. Keep it going.
I have every intention on it.
Good man. Next to you, we've got Tana. Tana, how you doing?
All good. You say my name and I appear.
You did. You appeared.
I believe in me, basically.
Yeah, you're here. And then underneath you, we've got Cole, who's not on a boat. He's at home. He's in the cool cave. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm all good. All
right, good. We can see you. We can hear you. Everything is fine. Next to you, we've got Miss Fox. Wow, Cloud, how you doing?
Good. Got some pickups, some Legions goodness.
I had no doubts about it.
No doubts. They came quicker than I expected. I'll get into it. I'll get into it.
Look, I've got my graphic ready to go. Look, I'm ready to go. Just
we go.
Just be patient. We'll be there in a minute. Next to you, we got Jay. Jay, I'm surprised you're not buried into a pile of Lego.
We will get to that. You might need a new graphic of Lego and liquor.
Lego and liquor works. Anything with an app absolutely works.
I've managed to fix my lights since I've last been on, so I've been doing that last couple of days. So we have lights behind me, so it's getting right on my nerves, but lights are in.
Mine are buggered as well. So basically, all my cables and stuff are behind me, but something's gone wrong, and this side has started to change colour. So it usually means the wires need pissing around. But I can't get to them because they're like behind the cabinets. So it's really bugging the shit out of me. So I've just put everything back on the shelf. Look, no gaps. Everything's back on the shelf. And now I'm going to have to fucking try and get behind there. It's stressing me out. I'm trying
I know the feeling. Feeling because I literally pulled a thing, snapped the wire, and I've had to get behind these units to do exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
so
not good. I'm trying to ignore it, but I can't ignore it. It's a problem. And then last but not least, Alexi, how you doing?
I'm happy to hold up the group, Dan.
You are. There you go. You're like the Hulk. That issue with the Hulk into the.
Everyone, get out!
Well, glad
I'm doing good.
I love this display behind you as well. I always look to dissect it. Are they all Mayfex boxes?
No. That's just I redid. They used to be all on the floor right there, and I finally redid my wall of boxes. So that's like everything import, Mezco. And then like SHF, Mayfex. It's just the Mayfex are all on the bottom because they make a really good base because they're all the same size and width.
Yeah, very good. I love the turtle van on top of the DTOF as well.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice. All right, good stuff. Let's get to it then, people. Let's talk some toys. Mark Tac. Anything new?
Well, yeah, Dan, most of my stuff is pickups from MCM. So
That's
I'll
right.
start with-
We were at MCM together.
Yes!
You didn't happen to find a saxophone, did you?
Unfortunately not.
Ah.
That's probably one of the only few things I couldn't find there. Yeah. Everything else was available, but no saxophone. Yeah. I didn't realise you got that from Lisa, by the way. I was thinking,
it's
I wonder where you
Lisa.
got that from, but yeah.
Yeah, it's Lisa from World of Springfield. But because she's part of the main family, getting her is not. She's not one of the cheap ones. Do you know? Like, so I've had to buy another one.
I sent you a link of, for one with the day of MCM, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. But I managed to find one for like £1 more that was mint on card. But the box, the box was all mashed up. So because I'm going to open it anyway. So I paid the extra £1 just so I could open it myself and have that joy. I should have showed some pictures of us at MCM, but I didn't get anything prepared. If anyone DMs me some pictures, I will show them on the screen. But it saves me scrolling around looking for them. But continue, Mike Tat. What did you buy?
Yeah, so I went back and backtracked In Demand Toys. Obviously, Brandon was there with Hasbro and In Demand Toys, and we were chatting with Brandon. Yeah,
that's who I stole this off.
So yeah, so I picked up Blob because he was at a really good price on In Demand, so I thought I'd go for him.
Getting harder to find as well, Blob. He's going to be one of those figures that slowly his looks available, looks like is always easy to get, and then it's going to fade away because he's one of the good ones.
Very true, Dan. Yeah, so he has sort of faded away, to be honest. So he happened to be there, and then going back through the mists of time, I went to a small stall at MCM, and they were selling Spawn figures from the late 90s.
McFarlane.
So I picked up. So I was 18 when this figure came out, Dan. So that was 1998. This is Cygor 2. Figure from 1998. So I picked it up, and then that was a trip down memory lane because I used to love those. That was pre-Marvel Legends. That was at a time before Marvel Legends even existed.
That's crazy. So long ago.
So long ago, yeah. And then this was again In Demand Toys, so Indiana Jones. So me and Craig were both eyeing this one up. I gave Craig first refusal, but he decided to let me have it, so I picked up an Indiana Jones for my display. And then nothing Joe's. Well, I have got a few Joe's things, but I'm saving that for our inevitable Joe's and Juice live stream. And then opened up today the sort of 89 style Batman from the Plastic Man Bathwave from McFarlane. From DC McFarlane.
Are you planning on trying to complete Plastic Man?
No. So if anyone in the UK wants 2 heads and 2 arms, feel free to sort of contact me because
I just hang on. We just got a message from Big Will. Big Will's after those. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. Big Will. Okay,
Big
you
Will
can have them from me.
He's not really having a check anyway. No, big. When we did a Legend and Liquor, we did like a UK Legend and Liquor sort of swap meet for Build-A-Figure pieces, and Big Will was like, "Oh, the intention was to complete Build-A-Figures," and Big Will kept taking pieces, and I was like, "Oh, okay, he must be close to completing a few Build-A-Figures," but he was using it as an opportunity to start Build-A-Figures. I was like, "Bloody hell, Big Will!" So anyway, whenever Build-A-Figure pieces come up, I'm like, Big Will's probably after them.
Well, Big Will, if you fancy starting Plastic Man,
first dibs, Big Will. First dibs. First dibs.
And that's it for me. Well, actually, there is one more thing, but I haven't. I've got the Higher Toys Rambo because me and Tom.
Oh, I'm actually very intrigued about this.
Yeah, so I haven't opened it yet, but Tom was talking about having. He's got all 3 of them, I think, or he's got at least one or 2 of them. So he was talking to me about it. So I've got that to open. But I have got Joe's. I have got one, maybe 2 Joe's things, but obviously we're probably going to be doing a live stream pretty soon, so I'll talk about those on the live stream.
Yeah, and again, what Mark is alluding to is, where is it? Yo, Joe June. I told you June is here. So there is going to be a live stream on the 4th, which is Tuesday. Now, I'm not 100% sure I can do Tuesday night, but if not Tuesday, we can do Wednesday. And just do an hour recap of whatever was revealed. I'll try and do Tuesday, but I think I've got football, so I don't know if I can. So, but we'll be back. We'll be Joe's and Juice at some point this week if we can make it happen for sure. And we will recap whatever is revealed on the Joe show. There's a lot of leaks out there, but to be fair, they look all right. They look pretty decent, whatever they show. If they are all, usually we do get the leaks plus maybe a bonus thing that we didn't know about. So
yeah,
and it's only the start of June as well. There's going to be pre-orders most weeks. You said, Michael, right?
The word is every Tuesday of this month there will be pre-orders.
Okay,
that's what they're saying.
Yeah,
people are saying.
Yojo June, that's usually the case. Usually we do see pre-orders throughout the month, so that makes sense. All right, good stuff. Let's go across then to, well, okay, everyone's moved around. Okay, Michael, you're up top. Let's go to Michael.
All right, so I got Kyoto Monday. I love prequel Jedis, and I was kind of worried about what was going on with this guy because he never went on pre-order, but Hasbro Pulse had him in stock, and I snagged him as soon as possible. And I would love for more prequel Jedi to be released.
He just reminds me of that Dan Aykroyd cone head.
The cone heads, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the family.
Yeah.
It sure does.
It's like one of them went off to become a Jedi, and that's who it is.
She-Hulk, beautiful. That head sculpt, amazing. I started getting figures in from the Zabu wave, Icarus and Cable. I have to say that I've been really impressed with this wave, kind of just like the Mindless One wave. I mean, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it seems like, I don't know if they're using different plastic, but they're definitely not as fragile as they were in previous years. But these are great figures.
I'm hoping that's like the new pinless molds. They're a little bit sturdier, a little bit thicker.
Maybe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean... I don't have Wolfsbane and I don't have Kazar. I got the wave for $18.99 each on GameStop.
Oh, bargain.
Cloud, you have Wolfsbane. I should be getting Kazar and Wolfsbane, I think, by the next Legends and Liquor. But I have to tell you, my favorite is Black Winter. I'm a sucker for characters with blue skin. And I love the music video hair sweeping. You know, if you look like you're in a music video and you've got blue skin, that's ace in my book.
The first song that comes to my head is Eiffel 65. You know what that is, right?
I
can do that whole rap. That's definitely a
maybe he's dancing to that song.
Yeah.
And I did get the Shield 3-pack.
Very nice. I'm looking forward to that. That's due in the UK soon, but we haven't got it just yet.
And okay, so now we know what time it is.
Oh,
so
okay.
now
Hang on.
I've gotten the Hasbro products out of the way. So
we need some theme music. Legions and liquor. I don't know why I went Rocky, but that's where my brain goes.
All right, so the last time that we spoke, I think I was at 103 or 4 Mythic Legions.
Yeah, not that many. Just a nice little.
I'm at 120 now, but I'm not going to show you everything I got, but I'm going to show you some highlights. So, and Cloud, I hope you're proud of me. I tried to do research, so I hope I'm doing you proud. So I hope I'm saying all this correctly. So, I got this orc. So the orcs are my second favorite race in Mythic Legions. And this was from the Reinforcements wave in 2022. This is a Legion builder.
Yeah, it's a little dark. We couldn't really see it. Is he? Try and show it.
I know it's a glare. Yeah. Is this better?
Sort of. Yeah, it's like green skin armor, your big axe. Yeah. You can see him. Like big fangs, tusks.
And I love the orcs. I also love characters with green skin too. Then from the 2019 Wasteland wave, I think I got that right. I've got Torgun Ridge.
My favorite.
I know Cloud.
Jealous.
Maybe if I hold it like this, is that better?
Yeah, he looks like a big ginger beard, topless guy. Yeah.
Okay, now I think I remember saying I'm not going to get skeletons. I'm not into the skeletons. Well, that changed. And like 15 skeletons later. So the next 4 figures, and this will be it, is from the second Kickstarter wave they did in 2017, Advent of Decay. Did I get that right, Cloud?
Yes.
I look like you've been doing your homework.
I have to make Cloud proud. So I got this guy is so cool, Brother Mandibulus. And I think I'm pronouncing everyone correctly too. Then there's another female Legion builder orc.
Of a green skin orc.
Wave as well. Yeah, it's a female orc. I have to say, I think a lot of the females are my favorite in Mythic Legions. They just do fantastic female characters. And then I got Aza Spirit Bender, the first one, which we
Aza.
will talk about version 2 a little bit later. And then the one that made me the happiest is Hera Serpentspire. She is amazing. And she was actually in my wishful thinking wish list.
Yeah.
And that means the figures are over $200. But someone in the Cabal gave me a good deal on that one, and I couldn't refuse. So now my wishful thinking wish list is down to 6, and my attainable wish list is now down to 10.
Nice.
So
Very organized. I like that.
Yeah.
That concludes this segment of What Did Michael Get This Week?
There you go. And that was a mini episode of Legions and Liquor. Someone make me some theme music, and I promise you I will incorporate it into the show. All right? We just need like a little 10-second Legions and Liquor theme song, and I'll put it into the show. All right? The challenge is out there to any musical people. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go across to Tana then. Tana, what you got?
So with me, I'll start with the final release of the Power Rangers Lightning Collection. So we have
Sad time.
the Omega Rangers 4-pack.
So these are comic.
These are comic
anything else apart from the
studios.
comic. Okay.
Correct. So it's technically, in season 2 when Jason, Zach, and Trini went off to space, went off to the Peace Foundation, this is what they were actually doing. They were in space being Omega Rangers.
Okay, so you mean like in the canon of season 1 or whatever it was?
In the canon of season 2, where they went to the Peace Conference, that was just the guys.
Changed. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much that. Then we'll go on to Haulathon. So week 4 of Haulathon I picked up. So we got Kirby, we got Baxter, and we got the 2-pack of Corporate KC and the Split Foot Soldier.
Very nice.
Which is quite cool. So I didn't get anything from week 5, so that's my last. That's me for Haulathon completely done.
Was anything turtle related in week 5?
Yeah, Samurai Usagi. I kind of wanted it, but at the time, for some reason, they increased their shipping for week 5. So for a £20 figure, it was £20 to ship it, whereas the rest of the time it wasn't that bad. So I thought, no, I will give it a miss, pick it up off Uncle Ali, and we'll be done with it at a later date.
Talking of Uncle Ali, right? Do you know how not everyone, but do you know some people are quite suspicious of AliExpress, are like not too sure if it can be trusted and whatever. I seen an advert watching the Champions League last night of David Beckham on an AliExpress advert. Like,
he's got the link to Uncle Ali.
But I'm just saying that is now the stamp of like certification. Like David Beckham is promoting AliExpress. What more? How can you not trust David Beckham? Like I trust the man.
I've never seen David Beckham in an Amazon commercial. I'll tell you that.
There you go. So I'm just saying I've never seen an AliExpress advert in my life. And then there's David Beckham promoting AliExpress. I'm like, it's just made it. It's just made it to the mainstream. Welcome to the mainstream, AliExpress. So David, I'm just saying, did anyone else see that? Was this an advert they played just for me specifically, or did someone else
see that as well?
Did you see it? Okay, good.
Yeah, I did see it as
just
well.
Making sure I didn't dream it for some reason. What a weird dream that would have been. But yeah.
Yes. Yes, so even David Beckham has the Uncle Ali hookup.
That's where he gets all his turtles. He gets all his turtles.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. All his tails, pretty much everything else. Back to pickups. So we've got Marvel Legends now, a 2-pack you've already shown off. We got Daredevil and a clone Hydro Man. So, yes, all good.
He's been caught by Daredevil's rope.
He's been caught up by Daredevil's rope. They're now split up. So, yes. Good figures. Very cool.
Would
like
you
that
buy
a lot.
a completely translucent Mary Jane, like in water style, like him?
Yeah, because it's technically a separate character because it's a Mary Jane clone. So, yeah, why not? Yeah, so it's an idea. Then we shall go on to, like you alluded to, we went to MCM last week. It was last week, wasn't it?
Yeah, last weekend. Yeah.
So I will be showing my MCM pickups. The first one being from Daniel Hayden, another one of the Turtles Motu crossover. We got Mossman, the deluxe.
Much bigger in person than I thought. Like seeing it in hand, the box is hefty.
A lot bigger, yes. And then the other one, I was deliberating on this on Friday for the longest time. And Mr. Tac Tac over there, next to me or wherever he is, was the worst influence. Going, oh yeah, you should buy it. You should buy it. And I'm going, well, June's going to be an expensive month. I don't think, and I don't think I should. This, that, and the other. But in the end, I spoke to Kapow Toys, who was holding it, and managed to knock some money off. So my negotiation skills at work there. And we got a Krieg 2-pack, a red and a white army builder.
Damn,
and also,
nice pickup.
Yeah.
How much was that, Tana, the 2-pack?
So I ended up getting it for 80 quid.
Okay.
It was originally on for £100 at Comic Con, but because I picked up quite a few things from him. I was there with Mr. Tac Tac as well. And he's like, "Oh yeah, you guys are always talking about us on your channel. You can have some money off it." So
yeah,
it was
for the
good.
record, Kapow, shout out Andy at Kapow. He recognised the lads from being on Legends and Liquor. Like, he genuinely recognised people from watching the show. So Andy, if you're watching, hello from the Legends and Liquor crew. Thank you very much for helping us out.
Yes, and then that kind of spiraled me down a hole because of the Darth Vader looking Aloma Rook coming from Rumble Society. I actually went and got the yellow Hornet to go with him as well. So the Krieg army builders are going to be like his stormtroopers in that regard. So
what colours have they done? Have you got all the like red, white, and yellow?
So they've got red, white, and yellow. And they got 2 different black variants, which are very hard to find. I don't think I'll find them, so I'll maybe stuck at 3, but we'll be perfectly
Is it
fine.
one in the Asia only exclusive, Tanner? Like they only came out in Asia or something?
I'm not sure. So I'm guessing. I know the black version of the yellow one is on the wait list at Mezco, but the black Spartan I haven't seen anywhere. So that could be a con or an Asia exclusive. So who knows?
Oh yeah, the red one is the Asia exclusive.
Yeah, and the red one came in the 2-pack. So
then you're golden.
Yeah, golden for that one. Continuing on with Mezco. I've got. I said last time I'm going down the Gomez referencing movies hole, and that is continuing with the Game of Death Gomez. So it's a Bruce Lee version of Gomez. I had him playing about with him for most of the week. This week got a good couple of pictures of him on my Instagram. Golden with that, quite very good looking figure. And then finally, back to Turtles of Grayskull. This also came in on the Saturday while I was at MCM. Wave 3 of the wave of figures. So we got Skeletor. We got Mr. Casey Jones.
Yeah, he looks good.
We've got Tila.
She looks good as well. She looks better than April, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks good.
And finally, one you've actually got down and shown off.
Yeah.
Michelangelo with his removable wig piece.
Yeah, so shout out Mad Hatter. So me and Tana are basically, as Turtle fans, we've sort of leaned into this to sort of accompany Flipper when he eventually arrives. But I've tried to stay strong just with the Turtles, but Tana has just literally went all in.
I've gone spiraling down the rabbit hole. So I'm pretty much up to date with everything they've released so far, bar Krang.
I'm missing Raph, by the way, so I'm still waiting. I think mine's pre-ordered on the whole
My
shebang.
Raph has yet to arrive as well. My Raph has yet to arrive as well.
This wig was ridiculous, and I was never going to display him with it, but he just looks weird without it.
I prefer him looking with the wig.
Yeah.
I prefer him looking with the wig.
He looks weird without it. So
it looks
I've
different, yeah.
But they look great, honestly. I can't wait to get Raph, and then I've got the whole crew. But yeah, looking good.
Yeah, so that's all my pickups done. So
very nice.
Yeah, all from me.
Good stuff, though. All right, let's go to the next episode of Lego and I ain't got a graphic, Jay. We need to figure out a graphic. But yes, okay. We need to explain to people what's going on with you, Jay. All right, we just need to break it down for a minute because Legend of the Liquor, people know who you are. Jay's Toy Collection UK. I'm sure you subscribe to him. This man, we do feel like one day our Legend of the Liquor is going to be an intervention because he gets hyper focused. Now, I'm not saying this is a bad thing at all, but once he gets an idea in his head, he can't take it slow. If things are within his power to do, he does it, which I respect. I do like that about Jay. But you're a madman for this one because Lego is like the top, like the most popular toy brand on the planet, right? Lego. It's like just.
Yeah, my research has been quite intensive, and there's some crazy, scary prices out there. So it won't be an all-in on Lego, but yeah, an idea has.
So break it down to me. Start from the beginning here. What you've never collected Lego, right? Your friend Matt, of course, Brit Life Travels, big Lego guy, right? So I thought you'd live vicariously through Matt because I know he has his own Lego city that he occasionally falls through. He has his own YouTube channel. So I thought that's how you get your Lego fix. You live vicariously through Matt. But now you're in the attic laying down bricks ready to go. So how did this all start? Why are you getting Lego?
Right, so it all started about about 3 weeks. This is embarrassing. About 3 weeks ago, this all started. So behind me, you see, I've got the lights in, and the top shelf has now changed. The top shelf did have units on. It had the Mondo, but they've gone downstairs. So I've cleared the units off, and you can see 2 posters behind me: Return of the Jedi and Lord of the Rings. So yeah, shout out to Kurt K because he is recovering, and 2 of his favourite brands are now sat behind me. So Lego have gone and announced Barad-dûr, the Eye of Sauron. It's nearly a metre tall, a massive Lego set of the Eye of Sauron. I thought that is an item that I would love to own, but I'm never going to be able to own in 6, 7 inch, 3 3/4 inch scale because no one's ever going to make it. So I was like, I really would, as a big Lord of the Rings fan, like that eyeball. So there it is, yes, on the screen.
I thought I'd show people some reference in case people don't know, because I'm sure there are surely I'm not the only one who hasn't seen Lord of the Rings. So in case you didn't know, this is what Jay's on about, this massive giant eye thing. Look how big it is.
Yes, literally. Just under, about 10 centimeters under a meter tall. So it's absolutely massive. So I was like, I want that. So I thought, okay, I'll clear a space and I'll get my first ever Lego set. I'll stop living vicariously through Matt.
Oh, hang on. Talking about Matt, he's just become a channel member. Finally, Matt. Finally. Matt, right, if you're available right now, send me a fresh DM and I'll send you the link, all right? And you can jump on with Group 1 and sort of try and break this Lego down with Jay. Thank you very much.
That was clearly not planned at all, and I didn't teach him how to actually press the right button yesterday.
But yeah, get involved. Yes. Life Travels. And shout out Jonathan, Hedgehog Action says, Happy Sunday all. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Another Mythic Legion fan there in Hedgehog Action as well. So yeah, so that's what started this, is they're going to do the Eye of Sauron Barad-dûr. I was like, right, okay, I need that, I'll get that. But then Dan has explained the addiction I suffer from. It's called toy addiction. We can probably come up with a fancy name. So I was like, I do spiral into, well, I can't just have one thing. It's going to look weird on its own. So then I thought, what else do I love? Of course, I love Marvel. And I knew Tana's got this as well. Let's blame Tana. So the Daily Bugle is available in Lego as well. Again, a thing that we're probably not going to get in 6-inch form. Rich M hates a playset, but Lego love a playset. So I was like, right, okay, last 2 large towers, either behind me on the stream, that'll work wonderfully. And then it started going wrong because I started thinking, actually, Lego's famous for building cities.
Here for a second. I refuse to accept any accountability for your going down the spiral. Thank you. As much as I like to have some enabler points, this is one I really don't want to be responsible for. So, thank you.
Jay's better half is in the chat. Obviously, we all know her. Cheeky Monkey Kiara says, I've tried to stop him many times, but as you know, I have no hope. She's just along for the ride at this point. Just enjoy the journey, Kiara. Just enjoy the journey.
She is. It's help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. There is no hope. It's literally it's gone. So yeah. So I started, right, okay, I'll build a Marvel Lego city. So I decided to make room in the loft.
That's an easy thing to do. I'll just build a Lego city.
On a Sunday.
It gets worse. Because then I thought, well, that's a bit rude on DC. You better get DC as well. There's some great Lego DC figures. So it's turned into a Marvel DC figure city. That's going in the loft. And then I thought, well, what about Star Wars? Because they're going to make a sail barge later this year. And I missed out on the HasLab years ago. So I was like, well, I'm going to want that. So I better get some Star Wars as well. And then I'm down more rabbit holes than Tana's gone down today. So that is what's happened. So I pre-ordered that Lego set last night, and yeah, since then, since the last couple of weeks, I've bought an absolute bucket ton of Lego. So that's what's happened.
Mike in the chat, he says, if Jay is going to become a Lego tuber, he better get in their referral program so poor Kiara can finally have the wedding in a Lego castle.
Well, let's hope. So I'll just take you through what we've got then. So we'll start with the Lego. So I've just brought a selection of sets. So I've just been doing extensive research to find what was produced over there. So there is Lobo, Space Hog, Crypto, and Superman in a little sort of £30 set. So I didn't think that was too bad to fly over the city for DC. Of course, X-Men 97, we all love it. Well, they've made the Blackbird, so the X-Jet has arrived as well, and they're going to be making, I believe, a X-Men Mansion later this year to go with it. So another play set for the city.
Mansion. I'm going to be very tempted by the mansion.
Because I've seen your Lego Simpsons collection, so you've got a little bit of a thing.
Do
but
have
yeah,
more
the
Lego
mansion
than you think. Like I did go through a Lego phase, and I've got a few unopened sets of Marvel stuff, but I think it's MCU Marvel stuff, so I don't think you'd be interested. Otherwise, I would have said sooner. But yeah, I tried to go in on the MCU Lego for a little bit, and I've got a few boxes of unopened items. So I never built them. I never got in. I brought them and never built them. So I hope you definitely start building them.
Yes, I've started literally this week. There is behind me. You can see that's 4 bags of Lego to make a Y-wing and a bit of
thing.
Yeah, that's taken 4 bags. So I've got Two-Face, a Batmobile, and a little bank from an old set as well. So there is. I'll have to do an actual video at some point on all that. And then there is the Star Wars. They do these nice little diorama scenes. So there is the Endor speeder chase scene you can get. We've got the Emperor's Throne Room set up as well. So that'll be a nice little set. These are going to be going on the wall. And so I put up a shelf.
You do know you have to build a Death Star to put that in now? For it to be accurate.
I hope they make a bit. They've made one, but they've never made a huge one. So if they ever make a massive one, then I'll be in there. And they've got the trash compactor. So that's a bit of a older, harder to find one. So I got it used on eBay there. A bit of a manky box, but that'll do the.
What's buying used Lego like? Do you buy it built, or do they put it in boxes? Like, is it hard to rebuild?
Some of those really expensive ones, it's cheaper to get them used, but they have unbricked it and sort of put it back in a box for most of it. But I've tried to buy new where I can. But yeah, as you can imagine, some of those new prices are a bit nuts. So that's the Lego rabbit hole that's happened. So eventually there'll be a giant tower behind me, as you'll see it build every other legend liquor. You'll be able to see the progress as I try and put 5,000 pieces of a Lego set together just to make one tower. So
what's this video?
Yeah,
this is what's going to be behind you eventually. This is like a video. This is the guy. I'm going to edit this video so it's your face on that guy's head.
That'll be
He has no other Lego in that whole house.
No,
that ain't a real collector's home.
There you go. See, I've 2 weeks and I've got more Lego than that fella. It was so it's rabbit hole. So Michael's gone down this Mythic Legions rabbit hole. I fell down that one last year. So this year's rabbit hole seems to be a Lego playsets. So I don't know
year there's a thing.
That there in the living room like that. That's...
Mine.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll shut up.
I could swing that too.
Yeah.
It's been interesting to see all the secret 6-inch Lego collectors out there, because as soon as I've mentioned this, I've had a lot of comments of a few little bits here and there. So it's a hidden secret, the 6-inch game, it seems.
I think every toy collector definitely has a Lego phase, or if they don't buy something,
it's not a phase. Dan.
Okay, it's not. No, there you go. Look. Hang on. This is old school. Old school. Everyone had a pirate ship. Look at that. Yeah, everyone.
This one actually turns into a shipwreck island as well. So this, and then we have Jerry's apartment from Seinfeld that I need to rebuild because the cat knocked it over. But perfect example of the missus letting me have Lego on display.
Yeah, Amanda brought me the Friends Lego as well. I just haven't built it, but I've got the Friends Lego somewhere.
Who's noticed me turn my camera around a little bit to show my shit going on at the moment? The Mega Bloks Technodrome. which has been sitting next to me for a while. Turn his eye that way, but yes, a monster of a set.
Yeah, that's a good little tease for later because there may be a Technodrome re-release happening, which I put in the thumbnail because I've pre-ordered it on Amazon because we haven't even seen pictures yet, but I'm hoping that's real. But we'll talk about that a little bit later. All right, let's go to Cloud then. Cloud, what you got? You said you got some pickups. Do I need to play the new theme tune?
Yep, do it.
Legions and liquor. Yeah, someone do a better job than me, for God's sake, please. Seriously, I'm not really.
See if I can get my brother to record a guitar solo or something.
Just need a quick 10 seconds, Rocky, Legions and liquor.
All right, so I think the last time we were on, we talked about the Figura Obscura, the Egyptian gods. So those actually came in just a couple of days later. So we've got Anubis and Bastet, who's actually one of my favorites, so I'm very glad they included her. So let me try not to knock that. And they come with so much stuff. Anubis comes with this shrine.
Does it open up?
It does, and I figured I'd store like extra hands in there. And then Bastet has the Geir Anderson cat. So this is supposed to be Bastet in her full cat form. So it's like tiny little museum going on here with like the canopic jars and stuff. A lot of stuff
on a shelf.
Yeah, I'm not going to go through everything. They came with a lot. They were definitely worth their price point. And then right behind those, I think like a week later, Four Horsemen said the third wave of Cosmic Legions was going to start shipping in June. And like last week, I had a shipping label pop up. So I only got 2. But this is Altar. He's another gray.
Oh, okay. I like the grays. Yeah.
Yeah. He's definitely a different color. The one that was in Wave 2 is more gray. He's got a little bit more purple on him, and then he's got the decoration on his head. So he's got a different head sculpt to make him unique. He's got lots and lots of soft goods. Everything's all wired. His hood is huge. Oh, yeah. So he's kind of like a monk character, so it works. And then my favorite one from the wave is Callie Shun. And she's got this really cool poncho, and if I can take this
that
off...
wave seems to be a little bit more colourful. A little bit, I don't know, like
I don't know
if it's a mix of colours or what, but it's definitely a bit more vibrant.
But her alternate head... So it's like she's kind of trying to... Her story is she's trying to hide her identity. So she wears the hood and then the helmet. So and she's actually...
She's not the same character from Wave 1, right?
No, but she is the same race
as
that's
where you're going,
Ziri.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's where you're going. They do,
so my two favorite characters.
That similarity for sure.
They've got like the spots on their head and then the two-tone skin tone. In the next line, they have... So they're called... What are they called? She's from Therius, is the name of her planet. And they have a sister... she's a Zubanoid. That's what they're called.
It was at the tip of my tongue.
And they have a sister planet called Carius, and they have Tuvans or Tuvanoids. And in the next wave, we'll see the ones that had like the giant spacesuits, like they look like Warhammer characters.
Yeah,
they're actually like a sister race to these two, which I think is kind of cool. They're really kind of pulling out the environment. Those are the only 2 I got from that wave. They're the only 2 I really cared about. Not a pickup, but Michael, do you have that skeleton still? So
yeah, on my wish list.
She's being retired, so if you want her, we'll talk.
I do. I put your name down under the... Instead of it saying wish list, I put Cloud.
Yes,
she's got
2 Cloud.
She's got the alternate torso to make her a male, I guess a male skeleton, and then the alternate head as well. So I ran downstairs and I grabbed the box. I just need to make sure I have all of the accessories because I think she has a spear as well. So I'll collect all that. I'll pack her up nice. And we'll go
Thank you.
Of course.
What was the name? We're going to call her Clementine, right?
Clementine. That's right, yeah. Clementine. Yeah, she. So what I ended up doing, and we'll talk about this in news. There's a new wave that was just announced Friday night. So I went through my collection and I picked just like the builders and like the nameless characters that I really just wasn't fond of, and I pulled them all out and I repacked them and I made a sales post on the Cabal, So I've been selling stuff. I think so far I've made like nearly $400. So I was able to fund a couple of the characters from the new wave, which was really nice because, you know,
part of the collecting game, isn't it? Buy and sell, buy and sell.
Yeah, and space too, because everything is like I've got 2 detolfs and they are so full, and there is a giant ogre that is part of the vampire, I guess, faction, and I have no idea where I'm going to put it, but I'm getting it anyway.
Good stuff. Right. Right, let me go to Matt first and foremost. So I hope everyone don't mind me just jumping ahead to Matt. Matt, are you there, my friend?
I think so. I've never used Zoom before, so I'm assuming
you're here.
It's working.
You're here.
Hello.
We can see
I've
you.
literally just downloaded it. I have no idea what I'm doing whatsoever.
Where do you live stream then?
I do it through StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to Zoom. Welcome to Zoom. It means we can stream and I can press buttons and I can put it through Streamlabs. It doesn't matter. That's the boring stuff. You are here, my friend. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this is Matt. So, Matt is definitely part of the Legend and Liquor crew. Just in real life rather than virtually. Like, he's always with us. He comes with Jay to the toy fairs, etc. So, you and Jay have been friends for how long? Like
years. Yeah. Double digits at least.
Yeah, exactly.
A long time.
25,
so you've known Jay much longer than us. So like him going hyper like in on stuff, this is a normal Jay trait, would you say?
It's no the worrying thing is it's becoming the norm. I don't think it was the norm originally, and he's kind of got worse. So
are we to do with that? Is this our fault?
Now he goes he'll get a toy line and then go, I've completed that. But before he's completed it, he's already bought something else.
Yeah.
So it's becoming a worry.
yeah. Well, let me introduce you to the audience, right? So this is Matt. This is Brick Life Travels. Let me throw you YouTube up. I swear I've got it up ready to go. Right, there's the Lego site. Let me throw that across. Right, so there is Brick Life Travel. So what do you do on your channel? Quick advert to the Legend Liquor community here.
Yeah, that's it. Basically, I travel around the world doing different theme parks and Legoland parks, and then on the opposite channel do all the main theme parks with the more adult-based stuff, so like a lot of toy shops and things like that as well. So it's like a kind of a hybrid of both. And then I spend a load of time in here basically smashing stuff. So it's simple.
So your Lego city's in your attic, and that was what I was referring to. There is a sort of viral clip that of you falling through
a table.
Not on purpose, by the way. He accidentally fell through his Lego city and crushed it. Yeah, we go full screen for that. So let people have a little look at that. Show that again. There you go. So there you got the new
Batman
DC stuff. Yeah, for sure.
And that's that stuff. And then there's stuff there. It's everywhere. It's disgusting the amount that's here.
Jay, are you prepared for that, Jay? Like that's what you are basically telling us you're about to do. Are you ready for that?
Well, I've got 4 tables in the loft. So I've got, in terms of they build them in base plates, I've got room for 28 base plates. Matt's got room for about 150, 200 base plates. So I'm not going that deep. It's just a simple Marvel display is the plan.
Okay.
I don't believe it at all.
Yeah,
give it a year. He'll have more than their thing.
Well, right, Matt, I'm going to post your YouTube into the chat right now, so people
have
no excuse to go and find it, all right? And when Matt says he travels, he doesn't mean like he will occasionally travel. Like, where have you been recently? Like, just a couple of weeks ago, where were you?
So a couple of weeks ago, I went from obviously where I am to Legoland Windsor to Heathrow to Singapore to Malaysia to the Philippines to Abu Dhabi, Dubai, back home.
Do you know what I mean? Like, just casually, so this guy lives the Brick Life Travels, all right? So if you want to see everything Lego related in these places, I'm assuming you've got videos up from the toy shops and stuff like that.
Yeah, or lots of different shops, Lego sets, and obviously the other theme park bits and pieces as well. So if you're into Lego travel stuff and vlogging stuff, it's there.
Yeah, it's all there. I've just put the link in the chat, people. So whether you're watching live right now or on the replay, again, go and check out Matt Brick Life Travels on YouTube. And again, it's not just a gimmick. Like, he lives it. He actually lives it.
It's a lot of travel.
Yeah, a lot of travel. But I think that's a cool feature though, because people are curious about that type of stuff, but unfortunately never have the opportunity to go themselves. So at least they get to see it, and it's like the videos are relevant as well. Like, you went a couple of weeks ago. Like, these are fresh. This is what's there right now. You're not watching someone's old video from a year ago. It's like, it's relevant.
No, changes so much, and each park's completely different as well. So it's a massive change between. So it's quite interesting for myself to see it all, to be honest.
All right, good stuff. Well, it's good to finally have you. As I said, we've met Matt. We know who Matt is, but the audience don't. So, as I said, go and follow him. Go and subscribe on YouTube. Brick Live Travels. You got no excuse. It's in the chat. Matt, pleasure. You sticking around with us?
Yeah, I'll be silent in the background, and it's a pleasure to meet everybody properly at last. I've been a stalker for a long time, so
he's
it's finally nice to say hello to
He's
everybody.
a long-time lurker for sure. Yeah, stick around, and we'll come back. If you've got some pickups, we'll come back to you once we've went around the group. So we'll go to Cool next.
Okay.
Cool.
Yo.
Floor is yours. You got no Lego, I hope, right? We're all Legoed out right now.
Nah, no Lego.
Okay,
nah,
good.
not for me.
We just need to decompress from
start with,
Lego
like-
for a second. That's all it is.
Yeah, I'll start with random ones first. Like I do go like my own little rabbit holes as well. So this is based on a game, and they've also made a show on Netflix. It's called Cuphead. It's not a game you unwind and play. It's like a rage-inducing game.
What's it? Why rage-inducing? What does it do?
It's just like
It's a hard game.
Very
hard
difficult.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I thought it would be like relaxing, just like downtime, but it wasn't. Like it was just
Just stressing yourself out.
But then I watched the show, and the show was brilliant. It's like kind of an adult cartoon, and then like I got the main character like Cuphead.
Oh, okay.
who's
Okay,
just
that rings
a
a bell.
Cuphead with milk. He's got like milk in there, and then and then his brother or whatever he is, a Mugman, is really hard to come by. He's like £55 on eBay,
Who
and
makes
I can
them?
barely find him anywhere. And I got the devil as well.
Who makes them?
What's that? Who is it again? They make Mario stuff as well. Mario and I can't
So
remember
Jack
what they're
Specific?
called.
Yeah, Jack
But they-
Specific. Yeah.
yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, and I got the devil, who's pretty cool. Yeah, little random ones, and then I got a lot of legends this week, like a lot. So I've never really been big into Iron Man, so I've rearranged all my display. Like, if you guys can see, I put all my Spider-Man on the street display.
Oh yeah, up top. Very nice.
So I've got like a free cube just to do like Tony Stark and all the armor, like the armory.
Yeah, Hall of Armor.
Like,
I love how
filled
your
with, like, all the
display's
new
on the
ways.
glass as well. By the way, very smart.
Yeah. So I've got a few armors already sitting in there, but like the newest one I got was him. He was like £16 on Amazon. I got him like yesterday.
It's the Heroes
She's pretty
Reborn,
cool.
I think that one is, or Rebirth.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
One of
So I'm gonna end up buying every armor that they've released. Other legends, I got these builder figures on eBay. I was aware of this one. Someone posted in the group chat, they were looking at it on eBay, and I was like, I'll keep an eye on that one as well.
I think it's Craig. So
And
Craig's
never
just
got
brought the
bought.
Alpha Flight, so he needs Sasquatch. Yeah.
I'm the same.
Yeah.
I'm the same. I was like, I kept watching. I was like, I'll just, I probably won't buy it. And then I got paid, and I was like, yeah. So I got Sasquatch finally.
Yeah.
So yeah, I still need Guardian. Is it Guardian? What's it called?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still need him. Then I've got the complete team. Then from the same seller, I got the Totally Awesome Hulk.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That'd
not
be
really a
right
character
to
I'm fond of, but he's one of them obscure characters. So he just goes into like the random hero shelf.
Yeah, it's like Champions. It's sort of more modern.
Yeah, and then I got some VHS. I got the Daredevil. Yeah, not Deadpool. Daredevil and Hydra Man. Which is pretty cool. And then I backtracked, and this was on in demand for 34.
Oh, it's a great price.
Yeah, so I got him. I was like, yeah, definitely pick him up. And then this is one I went to the NEC last year, December.
Yeah.
And I watched a young girl steal this from one of the stands. So they had like two. Now me and my brother were there, and I was like, I should get this one. It was £56. Like, yeah, I may as well get it. And I didn't. And I saw one girl just like have it like this, and then like slowly just walk away with her friend. And like there was even an effing security guard there.
What?
No one's gonna stop her. She looks innocent, like, and she just stole it. I was like, I was like, what the hell? If it was a bloke, I would have tackled him to the ground and
That's like
taken it for myself.
You speak to a parent, like, come on now, you just know that's
Yeah,
not
that was
right.
bad.
You just
That was
know
bad.
that's not
And-
right to do.
And also the guys who were selling it there, all had their backs like turned. So I was like, I don't know. I did say I mentioned it. It's like the girl took that Deadpool, by the way. And yeah, so
Not good.
and then also got this one. This is also marked down on Amazon to like 30.
Yeah.
So I finally completed the Squadron Supreme. So I need to display them tonight.
It's a great team. They completed that team within one calendar year, which is not something
Yeah.
that Hasbro do ever. So it's a great team looking on the shelf for sure.
It is cool, yeah. And then thanks to Mark, he got this in demand for me at Comic-Con. So massive thank you to
Yeah,
Mark.
no problem, Cole. Yeah.
He got that for me. So that's my team complete. I had a second one that was like already in the box, but I gave it to a mate. But this is like one that Mark got me, and that team just looks awesome there on the shelf next to the Shi'ar characters that I've got. So
I'm
far.
exactly the same. They're all posed up on the shelf for me too.
Yeah, they are amazing. Like they're so cool. And then also these two random things. I went to B&M's, and I have like a weird quirk for like weird stuff, but these guys just like mental. Like,
what are they? Oh, they're like ugly things. Actually, I've seen them. They're ugly.
yeah, they're called Fragglers. They don't come with a cigarette. But,
I was
like,
gonna say
they did Turtles versions of them, didn't they, recently?
yeah, they got like they're called Fragglers, so it looks like real teeth and like real eyes. So I'm like,
They visit the dentist regularly.
So obviously they use real human teeth. So.
That is weird. Did your dog not want to eat them?
Yeah, well, he barks at it. He was like, I torment him with them as well, and he goes mental. But yeah, that's it for me, really, legends wise and figure wise. So yeah, nothing else.
Good stuff. Yeah, that Sasquatch is a great pickup. He's one of those builder figures that, like, I think a few people are like thinking, oh shit, I'm gonna need him. Because the Alpha Flight are a good team. And did you get your box set from Kapow, like cheap? Is that, or you got the rest of the team?
Yeah, that was when it was water damage.
Yeah,
like
but
the
figures were fine. Yeah,
absolutely fine. Yeah, the corner was a bit damp, and that was it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
They mugged themselves off
when
there.
we were at Kapow's booth, we were telling them, we were like, can we just make things wet and like add water damage? Like, we were asking if we could do that.
Didn't what's his name's nephew drop a full can of Coke in the thing? It's water damage. We'll get a
discount. Yeah, for sure. No, some good stuff. That Deadpool as well, with the Deadpool movie coming out, that's the best Marvel Legends Deadpool, at least in my eyes. So I think that's going to get really hard to find as well. So
and he'll look good next to the new Astonishing Wolverine. Just them two together. And that will look perfect.
Yeah, as a comic representation of Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. All right, good stuff. Let's go underneath to Alexi.
Yo. So I actually have several pickups, but the first one that I want to cover is from our special friend, Kurt K. And it's actually not action figures, but it's action figure related, because I sent Kurt my retro mint on card long shot because I just wasn't selling it because they ended up going to Ross anyway. So I was like, you can just have it, Kurt. And so in return, I know that he's an English teacher for high school, for those that don't know. And so I said, go ahead and send me some books. Like, I'd like to fill out my bookshelf a little bit more, and I like to read such and such. So he sent me some books, but he also sent me a handwritten letter, which is beautifully written. Yeah, it's a beautifully written letter. And so I'm just going to read it to you because it's quite funny. So he says, "You boys got toys. I hope all is well on the West Coast. These are a few of my favorites from my AP literature class." AP in the States means advanced placement, so it's a little bit more difficult class. Okay. He says, "If you read 25% of each, then you will have read more than my students." And happy summer, Kurt K.
Very nice.
So he sent me a couple, or actually 4, and a couple of them I've read and a couple I haven't. So the first one is Roald Dahl's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's a classic. You know, Willy Wonka is the movie they made out of that. The second one is Beloved. This came out after I was already out of high school, so I didn't really get it read as a signed reading or anything. But it's about a woman who escapes the southern U.S. to a free state up in the north, and then it's about dealing with her PTSD about slavery and her lost child and other things. But it won a Nobel Prize by Toni Morse, so apparently it's a very good book.
Okay.
And then the second one is, well, I'll do this one. He sent me a nice collected edition of Lord of the Rings.
How thick that is.
Yeah. So this is all 3 of the Lord of the Rings books in one collected. This is an OG compendium. And then the last one is about the author of that, which is Tolkien: A Celebration.
Yeah.
So thank you so much, Kurt. I will happily be adding these to my bookshelf, and I'll probably actually read a couple as well.
Yeah,
so
keep you busy
thank you very much. Yeah. Hope you're healing well. Now, sticking with old men, I've got Jack Kirby here from the Haulathon. This is the only thing I picked up from the Haulathon. I didn't really need any of the other turtle stuff, and I kind of stick to a pretty straight and narrow when it comes to collecting turtles. I do have the Stan Lee from Marvel Legends, so picking up Jack Kirby was kind of a must for me.
Yeah, do you have any of the Mirage stuff?
I want the Mirage 4-pack. Other than that, I have Mirage Shredder and I have a Mirage Foot Soldier. Ideally for me, Army Builder is like 3, so I'd like to get 2 more Foot Soldiers and again the Mirage
or the blue?
4-pack. Yeah, the red. Do you mean the Foot Soldiers?
Yeah, the Foot Soldiers.
No, I have them in the blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're doing the Turtles, the 4-pack in single releases, you know.
I didn't know that, and I actually will be picking that up. Was that news recently?
It was in one of the... Trevor did a live stream on one of the channels. I can't remember which one, but he said that they're doing the Lost and Turtles single pack. So
gotcha.
Yeah.
Nice. That honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. And I was considering trying to sell or trade my X-Men 275 team, like completed, for the Lost and Turtles, but I was like, the completed X-Men team is still pretty cool, so I don't think I want to do that.
No, there'll be opportunities to get them for sure.
Yeah. Well, that makes me feel a lot better. I appreciate that.
Oh, good.
And then the next thing that I got is going to be Legends, and that is
Zabu.
The Zabu wave. Yeah. I only kept, so I've got Zabu, I've got Kazar, and then I've got what was his name again?
Icarus.
Yeah. So I've got them 3. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna keep Icarus, obviously, because I didn't even remember his name just now. But he's a really cool figure.
His name, we don't actually know his name in the comics. He took on the name of his son because his son died. So he carries the mantle of Icarus in honor of his son, but we don't actually know that Eternal's name.
Yeah, and obviously I couldn't get Kirby and then throw Icarus out, right?
Yeah, no, they look great together.
Literally did that. Yeah. Sure. So anyway, so the rest of them I either gave away. So shout out to Lawrence. I gave him my Wolfsbane because I didn't collect X Factor or any of the adjacent X teams. So that should be hitting on him soon. And then I got rid of Black Winter. I agree, was really cool. But I just didn't feel like he fit in the era of Thor that I have in my display.
Have you still got a little Asgard display? You've got an Asgard display.
I do. I just had to split it up because I'm moving some of the figures out. So classic Thor was here, but I moved him over to the Avengers, and then my amazing Yamaguchi Thor is going to take center stage on that display, but time.
Do you know that, again, I'm just checking out your display. Do you know that Superman behind you? Is that like the happy, smiley Superman, like the relatively new one?
That one?
Yeah. No, that's
the Maythex Hush Superman, yeah.
It's just so bright.
Yeah, I don't have a smiley Superman. I have a Superman display that needs some rearranging here, but none of them are smiling.
So cool. So good. I like how your displays, like, mine are really crammed, obviously, but yours, like, a little spacious little, I don't know, they're just like nice little scenes, if you will.
Sometimes when I finish redoing it, I take a step back and I say, Dan would hate this.
No, I don't.
Too much open space.
No, I don't hate it. As I said, like, I've just got too much crap. But as I said, I think the word is scene. It's like a nice little scene of characters and where you can see everybody, no one's hidden. Like, you use risers where you need to. Some people don't even use risers. Yeah. Can you believe it? There's people.
It makes me sick. It makes me sick.
That's what I'm talking about. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun, and I like them to be a little more action-y than just having them in the class picture pose.
Yeah,
but
sure.
It's fun to do.
That's good.
The last of the Zabu wave that I kept, because I don't know if you noticed, but I left one out, is Cable. Pretty sick, right? He looks really good.
Yours looks a bit different.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just looks like it went back in time.
This is
it is Cable,
the eBay seller assured me this is the Cable I was looking for. I described it exactly to this.
The blue and yellow Cable. Yeah. You're not wrong, yeah.
Oh, wait. You know what?
Oh, there
There's
he
the
is.
cable I was thinking of.
Hold them both
okay,
up together
yeah.
though, because that's like the progression of
Yeah.
collecting, isn't it? Like the 90s to now, like that's how far we have come. It is
Say
crazy.
something again about it. Say something again about it.
And you swapped out for a bigger
yeah.
gun for sure.
This is actually my original childhood cable, so I had to show him off. And he goes in that little display in the detail back there. But this cable I've been waiting for a long time. And that's because I had the amazing Yamaguchi cable, and he was sick, and he looked gorgeous, and he had great accessories. But anytime you did that, he would completely crumble in your hands. And it drove me crazy. So you can't play with him. This guy played with him in the first night he came in. Him and Kazar whooped Icarus' ass with the help of Zabu. It was a great time, but I couldn't have done that with the amazing Yamaguchi because I would have put him down and then he would have just fell into pieces.
So question for someone, as I said, who appreciates the aesthetic of touch on a figure. Do you like the tabs or would you remove them if you had the option? The tabs on the bout.
Tabs?
On the bout. Do you know the bout have the
Oh.
tabs? I've seen people online slice
like
them
this.
off. Like... and just completely remove them. And I understand why they have. I'm just curious of your thoughts now you've got it in hand.
No, I don't have that kind of time on my hands. I think this looks good. I think this is a great idea on Dwight's part because it really does exactly what they wanted it to do. If you pull those tabs back, it kind of makes sense. But if the belt drooped, you probably can't see that. If the belt drooped, then you would see a little bit of blue. Yeah. Which, what would they do then, Dan? Yeah. What would they do then?
Yeah.
So the tabs are fine to me. That doesn't bother me at all. I'm really not looking at his midsection when I'm eyeing the figure, I guess.
It was a test just to find that out, and now you passed the test. Well done. Well done.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I don't have his guns on. I was trying other guns on him just to see how it feels, just to see what it looks like. I tried the Mezco Bishop weapon. It's a little bit smaller, and the handle is kind of wonky. This is the same weapon that comes in the 3-pack that Cole got with Forge. It's just a recolor of the gun. It fits okay. There really isn't anything that's like a perfect fit. I'm going to get a 3D printed Viper beam from the MBC game.
Oh, nice.
And it also comes with like a 3D printed scimitar for him. So I think that'll probably be the best thing for him. Other than that, I don't know a lot of Legends weapons. I mean, his hand is like a generic trigger hand, and it's large enough to fit any weapon. So I guess I can check out some other stuff across my lines, but I love him.
The rumors are, as we've all seen, is that Rock is meant to be part of some sort of X-Men arcade themed set. So.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I saw the X-Men. Did you know X-Men designed that Rock?
He
designed.
Took it from someone on Facebook. Hey, we know X-Men. We know he took it from someone from Facebook.
That's all his.
But I do think whoever found it on Facebook is bang on the money. I do think it's some sort of arcade themed set. I don't think they can use Capcom branding, so I do
play set. Rich just unsubscribed.
No, it won't be play set. Not play set as such. Maybe a figure and a few accessories. So yeah, we shall see. That's got to be soon. Is all I'm saying. We've got to find out about that soon. If Scar is the pre-order this week, then I think that would be the week after, surely, because
we still haven't seen Odin.
Oh, that's true.
Or did I miss that?
Venom hasn't gone up either.
Yeah. Oh, we'll swing back round to the tour news in a second. Let's just go to Matt first. Matt,
okay.
You're part of the crew now. Let's talk some pickups. Have you got? We know you've been traveling, but what did you pick up on your travels? Surely you didn't come back empty-handed.
Hang on, that caught me off. Yeah, I picked up one thing. So when I went to one of the Legoland parks, it's a bit like I guess it's like when you guys have to get first come first serve with toys, bits and pieces. I managed to pick this thing up. Now this thing is exclusive to a brand new Lego store that gets open.
Okay. And
there's only a certain amount there, and this was actually on the shop floor for sale by mistake. So I picked that up, and that's it. That's what I picked up recently. Apart from,
is that the type of thing that would go like for a pretty penny on eBay for the right?
Yeah. So the problem is you've got differently to your game is you have to break a price point to get something for free.
Okay.
And if you break the price point and get the thing for free, then this becomes very expensive, like the Lord of the Rings thing.
Yeah.
But you would have to spend like £400 to get this, and I picked it up. I picked it up for like a tenner. So that that was lucky. So yeah, so don't know what it's worth, but I know that you have to break a big price point. So it's just a bit different with the game, really. That's all.
Yeah, no, for sure. I do follow a few Lego people online, and it's a whole nother world, a whole nother community to keep up with for sure. But I get it. It's that same addiction for sure.
It is.
That Avengers Tower, mate. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it looks sick. I'd love the Avengers.
Yeah,
Tower.
it's pretty cool because you get all the different characters. So all the stuff that comes with this is the same kind of thing that you guys and girls have got in your 6-inch and 3 3/4, and then I've got this on the Ghostbuster Firehouse, so that's flying around at the moment. So there's a lot that comes with it.
This is what I mean with Lego. You can, I love the idea of having a Lego city because you can world build. Like with the 6-inch figures, yes, you can world build to a certain extent, but like the fact that you can actually build a city with Lego is crazy, and cross the universes as well. Because like J.E.'s not going to get that Avengers Tower because it's technically MCU, and he's staying away from MCU, isn't he? So. That little smile.
So
do you know something we don't?
I have no
it's just I know
plans for
Jay.
MCU.
So.
Yeah.
he is this week.
You could definitely
No, it's
fudge
not.
that tower into the like. I know it's technically MCU, but that could fit in a comic display for sure. Just put comic minifigures with it.
I mean, technically, the new Avengers team ended up in the Avengers Tower for a long while before Civil War. And the Mighty Avengers just afterwards, so you never know.
Go on, Cloud. What are you saying?
I think Trevor wants to join.
Okay.
I told him to send you a DM.
Okay. Did he know we were talking about Mythic Legions?
He's always around when we're talking Mythic Legions.
Okay. Well, we are about to get into the news, so I guess we could start there.
He'd be the one to talk to about this.
Okay, cool. Right, he's got the link now. He's got the link. All right, so while Trevor's coming in, and we'll start with the Mythic Legions news, because I'm genuinely ignorant to the news. I've not seen any of it. But I did get this.
You want a link?
No, I've got the link. I've got it up. I'm just saying I've not looked into it, but I've seen it. I've got the link ready to go for you. But I do want to show this. I think we all got an email actually before the stream went live in regards to Hasbro Pulse. Yeah, here we go. Right, so Hasbro Pulse sent us everyone an email. So again, just for anyone who hasn't seen it, tomorrow Hasbro Pulse are going to be having one of those sales. Now, to be fair, sometimes these sales are pretty shit, but sometimes you can find something decent. So I guess we will find out tomorrow. I'm assuming it's going to be one of them where if you are not a Pulse exclusive, you get like 15% off, and if you are a Pulse Premium member, you get like 25% off or something like that. I'm assuming it's going to be one of those, and occasionally they do something really cheap. I remember getting the Zap, the Power Rangers Lightning Collection Zap Space Megazord for £40 on Pulse, which is a crazy bargain price. So they do sometimes do something decent. So again, if you're curious, tomorrow 3 p.m. UK time, so that's 3 p.m. UK time, they are having a Power Days sale event. So I'm guessing premium members will probably get a better discount, but maybe there'll be some decent sale items. I don't know, but we shall see.
You know,
yeah.
It's probably going to be product they have left over from last year. And then what I've noticed a trend is it's not product that's been released within the last 3 months. So it's probably like maybe February, March may be the latest and prior.
Yeah.
So, because they don't want to discount stuff that they just released. So I'm guessing a lot of it is probably last year and earlier this year.
It's definitely a warehouse clearance sale to make some room for new stock, and they just
You mean Warbird's not going to be on sale tomorrow? What are you talking about?
Probably not. But I use these as an opportunity to backtrack the things that I've been wanting to get but didn't want to pay full price for, so it's been lingering. It's just a backtracking opportunity. It's always worth a look, is all I'm saying. It's just worth a look if you're curious on any of your Hasbro stuff. And again, occasionally they do something really good, but you never know. You never know. Right, let's go and say hello to Trevor. Trevor, hello.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
All good. Did you hear
How are
me
you?
talk about Mythic Legions?
Yeah, something started buzzing in the back of my head, and I was like, whoa, I better check the
Have you
the
heard
feed.
the theme tune that we've got for Legion of Liquor? Here we go. Here it is.
Well, I saw the graphic.
Legions and Liquor. Legions
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Trevor knows what we're trying to do, right? We just need someone to make it for us, Trevor. That's the problem.
Little explosion in the background, some crackling fire. Yeah, that'd be
I'll
great.
put the challenge out to the community. If anyone's watching, who wants to put us a little Legions and Liquor little theme tune together, please do, and I will add it to the graphic. We can make that happen. All right, let's just get straight into the toy news then. Trevor's joined us at a good time, so I did get the graphics up ready to go. So here it is. Trevor, do you want to take the lead on this? Because
we're starting with this?
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's just start with this. Let's get into it.
Dan's like, just to get it out of the way, so I don't have to talk about these anymore.
Cloud and Michael are waiting.
Tempted by them.
So like, no, I won't let them wait any longer. Let's just get into it. So explain to the people, what am I looking at? What are we looking at?
Wait, I gotta get out of this screen because I can't see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at myself here.
He's just got the new wave up.
Yeah, it's the new wave.
Okay.
The full wave.
Yeah. So this is kind of where the time of year where they would do like an all-star wave, and they're kind of like not doing the all-star waves. The all-star waves were, people would vote on some older figures, and they'd pick 3 or 4 figures to bring back. They generally weren't as exciting as the new figures. So they kind of replaced that this year with this wave. And this is like a, all new character wave, although these are, as you do, reuse parts.
Yeah.
So like a few new.
Are they like repaints in a way?
Not repaints, no. I mean, the way they use things, because of the pop and swap ability, they really mix and match parts. And there are a few new sculpts and things in here, too. But this is kind of a throwback lore-wise to like some stories in the past and in the near past, so they're kind of like matched up. A couple of the characters each are kind of matched up into like a little storyline. So, but I think it's a great wave, man. They gave the Goblin people there's 2 builder sets, which are the big builders. You get a ton of stuff. Like if you look at the night one, like it's packed out with. That's the blue. That one. I mean, look at all the stuff you get with that. That's insane. Yeah. So that's the new Valiant Knight body. So that's the nice new movable, highly posable body, plus all cloth goods and a couple of torsos there.
Army Builder's dream, surely, with a...
Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah. And obviously you could use these on Valiant Knights if you've got them. Silver is a little bit different than the Valiant Knight silver, but, I mean, you mix and match. You throw the cloth goods over that one and, Bob's your uncle. So, and that's what was that, Cloud? God, I should know the prices. Is that 40?
40? I think he was.
No. That was
no.
60.
No.
He's 60.
That's 60. Yeah.
Thank you.
There he is. Yeah.
40 was, I think, for Yosef, the angel,
and the skeleton, right?
Yeah, the ones with the wings were.
Skeleton is 40. Yosef is 40. Kai Pacha and Shui and Aza are the standard. The Goblin 2-pack is 75. The Centaur is 65. The Ogre, the Frost Ogre, is 65, and the all-in is 420, and it's essentially like getting a free figure.
I'll put the link in the chat for anyone who wants to go and check all these out. They're on the 4 Horsemen website right now. I just wanted to show off Trevor's photography there as well with the Knights, because, as I said, like it looks like 3 different figures, but as you said, it's what you can do.
You get enough to make one full figure body-wise, but if you've got other parts, you can take the torsos and pop and swap some parts out. But yeah, those are 3 different looks that you could get out of this. And the storyline here is that they were fighting the Goblins, which the Goblins is another builder set, but that comes with 2 figures. So you can actually make 2 figures, but you can, make them into several different looks. These are new parts. There's some new bare upper arms for Goblins, and bare lower legs and thighs for Goblins too. So pretty cool.
Yeah, there you go.
I like the pig face guy a lot. I really like that one.
I love that. I mean, there was some talk about that. People weren't sure. I don't know. It's kind of hot and cold, but I thought it was kind of cool. I liked it.
We have learned on today's stream that Michael likes people with green skin, so I have a feeling.
Yes, this is all Michael right here, man.
Green and blue. Yep.
And people want to make Gamorrean guards out of that pig.
Yep.
Oh, they definitely look similar, don't they? They could be like Gamorrean guards, like
Kids.
relatives.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the little kids.
And he's
Bokoblins too from
More
Zelda. I
children.
saw somebody wanted to make a Bokoblin from Zelda.
There you go.
Michael, what do you think about blue bodies attached to a horse?
Blue horse.
The Shadow Centaur is my favorite from this wave. Yep.
That's cool. Yeah, that's really good. Do you have the other Centaur, Mike?
I do.
Okay.
I love the centaurs. I have no space for them whatsoever. Like, I'd love to have a Atharius because the flock is like my favorite heroic faction, so it's all the elves and the forest folk, and he looks so cool. But in my little case, I've got that damn moose with his 40-foot antler span, and then I have Boreas with Dubon on his back, and like as it is, I don't know where I'm gonna put so on the screen. What you're looking at, the cat. That's Kaipacha. He's probably my favorite from the wave. I love the cat-headed characters. I have
also a delicious Italian dish, Kaipacha. That's really
is it? I've never heard of that.
Nice. Don't know what it is.
And I love how Jeremy
Spicy.
on the stream was like, it wasn't because he's a thief, and he's like, I promise it wasn't my intention to make him a cat burglar, which I thought was kind of cool. But he's got 2 different heads as well. So there's like an orc hooded head. There's what's called a shadow elf. So he's got blue skin. So you can kind of pull a couple of different looks out of this. See, that's the
Papa
shadow
Smurf.
elf. Yeah,
It
Papa
does
Smurf.
look like Papa Smurf.
Is it? Assassin Papa Smurf.
Paint that hood red, and you got yourself the start of a Papa
Assassin's Creed
Smurf
and
custom.
Smurf crossover.
That's the Smurfs Creed. But I love this. I love this guy. I have most of the cat characters. I do not have the Cringer tribute, Koaros, just because he's a little too expensive for something I want to just kind of have. But the new sorcerer Shui is awesome. Aza, right up. Yep, unbelievable. She's actually a character we have, and they've just kind of upgraded her. They've added some new parts. She's got some really good soft goods. She's got that alternate head from Thrace, which is a character I've showed off a few times. She's the sorceress with like the white hair.
Trevor, are those figures? Are those translucent things actually figures?
Yeah, so that's Hagnon with his skull head. It's an alternate head for him.
I'm going Cloud showing them off. There you go.
This is Hagnon. And
Hard to see.
He actually,
He's literally translucent.
But he's got it's somewhere on my desk. He has a skull. So this is kind of like a zombie style head.
Yeah.
Like a ghoul. Yep.
Yeah, and then there is a skull, and then there is a knight helmet. So you can kind of swap him around. So yeah, that's 2 of these in that photo. And he glows in the dark. He glows blue, which is really cool. So it makes some cool displays. But Aza, amazing. Shui.
She looks
I
like
think,
one of the Cosmic Legions you just showed off. Looks like
she does kind of look like that with the blue skin and then the black tattoos on her body. If I could reach the original one, I would grab her. But she's one I definitely want to get. I want to pick up the
things on
angel.
the feet as well. The little.
Oh yeah, the power effects. Yeah,
those can go on their arms. They can go on the. I just tried something different with that, but
looks like she's like powering up, which I really think is cool. But there's a few of them I've kind of been limiting because I went a little crazy since last January, and like I mentioned earlier, I've been selling a lot of.
Trevor, do you take the pictures with the black as well, like the plain black?
Yes.
Too?
Yep.
Yeah.
So how far advanced do you get these? Like, do you have them weeks in advance?
Not enough.
No. Quick turnaround.
They trickle in. So like the tricky part is like those black background setups is one setup. So I have to light for that, set up all the bounce cards and all the lights and stuff for that, and then I can't sit around and wait, so I have to tear all that down and set up like an environment shot and shoot those, and then the next week or a few days later I'll get another figure, so I have to reset up the so it's not always like that, but a lot of times they're painting these in house, like they're literally hand painting these to send to the factory to reproduce. So
prototypes essentially.
So
excellent waves. There's a lot of division on it. It seems in the Cabal, people I think got spoiled with the last few waves having a lot of new parts. So now that they're starting to see those parts again, there's a lot of whinging about it's the same thing. But I think this
is the name of the game. Yes. With anything, with Legends, we're used to that with Legends and everything else, man. Like,
every community has their peaks and troughs, don't they? It's just one of them.
This is cool. I sold a lot of stuff, so I can pick up the few figures I want. I'm very excited.
Go on, Jay. What are you going to say?
I think we need to shout out Trevor here as the greatest enabler of all time, because I was looking at this wave, I was going over them with Matt last night, and I was like, okay, trying to cut down on the Legion. So I want Jouet, I think, the librarian wizard. I was like, right, I'm in on him. I like wizards, I like goblins, I like dwarf, I like skeletons. And then we get to the blue lady, and you see Trevor's photo with the 2 blue Hagnon ghosts there in the front. And I'm like, Oh my God, look at that. So literally, Trevor's work just enables me ridiculously. I can't pose like that. They just sit on the shelf, just like straight up. Like Jacob Marley doesn't even move. But I'm like, it just gets.
But Jay, did you buy her and 2 Hagnons too to go with it? That's the key. I'm selling Hagnons as well.
I have an extra
UK
Hagnon.
stock.
He's got that Hagnon commission, you see. He's trying to.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Cha-ching. Yeah.
No,
Well, thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. I mean, that's the job, and it's great it's great to hear people. It's fun to hear people say, "I had no interest in this figure," and then I saw the picture, and now I'm going to buy it. I'm like, all right.
That's how it goes.
Might not look exactly like that when you take it out of the box, but you can get it to that point.
Michael, give me your top 3 then of this wave.
Is she blue or is she gray?
Oh God, please.
All the blue ones.
All the blue ones.
Number 3 is
Yeah.
Azza.
She's the female.
Number 2 is the Frost Ogre.
This
yeah,
guy.
Frost Ogre's cool.
Because
is he massive,
I'm
that?
probably going to get.
Yeah, he's big.
I'll show you.
Yeah, it's like 10 inches tall.
I'm going to
Something like
probably get 2
9
of
inches.
them because Ice Ice Baby here wants to. he needs pals, so
Yeah,
I'm going to have 2
definitely.
on either side of him.
Oh yeah.
Definitely,
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
And then Cloud's got
Celebus.
hers.
This is. Oh my god.
That's the vampire. The vampire.
He's the best ogre
This is
scaled.
Decebulus. He
Right.
was my only. I have the dragon and the demon, but
Fuck,
this
he's
was
never
my very
seen
first
daylight.
one. I mean, he's undead. My light just like everything in this room absorbs my ring light. I
That
don't know
makes
what's
him
on
look
there.
cool though.
But
No, and
he's
then
a cool figure.
the Shadow Centaur is number 1, but I'm getting 7 out of the 9.
Okay, Cloud. What's your top 3?
The cat, Hypatia, Aza Spirit Bender, the blue
female.
with the,
Yeah.
and then Shui, the new sorcerer, the guy top left corner. And I actually, looking at him, I thought the head reminded me of a character we currently have. So I had thought they reused that, and I was like, oh, that's good reuse. And it's actually a completely new head sculpt.
Yeah, that's a new head sculpt. Yeah.
He looks very Asian, and I love that. Because I love, and I've mentioned this before with the line, the diversity, the different races, the different characters. Love it. So he comes with so much stuff. The painting on his staff is a piece we have, and they just made it look so much better with like the extra.
I love that effect as well. Where because like
That's cool,
in
yeah.
media, when characters go translucent or they go invisible, it's like their clothes also do, and it doesn't really ever really make sense. Like
Right.
So like
Yeah.
this character's body is going translucent or powered up or whatever it may be, but his clothes are staying the same. Like that makes more sense to me than when Sue goes invisible and her clothes also go invisible. Like I know Rhea
right.
needed some clothes, but you know what I mean. It looks good.
It's nanotech.
Yeah.
Nanotech.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah,
Nanotech.
He looks great. I wish they had they showed on the stream a picture with his hood up. He's got a very nice hood on him. You could see it
Yeah.
pulled down, but they were showing how it's very big. It comes down very, very low like lapels. So that's
Trevor,
actually
considering you've had all of these in hand, what's your top 3?
I haven't even thought about this. I love that gold knight, even though I just bought the original gold knight for not too cheap.
This guy.
I love the gold skeleton knight. Yeah, the gold skeleton. It looks so cool, man. That was one of my favorite shots that I took. Not that one, but the sexy one. And it just, I don't know, there's something about it that just looks really freaking evil. I just like it. It's totally metal. That's like a Judas Priest cover. You know what I mean? As close as I'm going to come to one. Anyway, I like the Knight pack because there's so much stuff there. It's a great build out. I'm not a big Knight guy, but it's a great pack. And I think I would probably say I don't know. I do like Shui or whatever his name is, but I do like the Goblin pack too. I love me some gobbies, so that's fun too.
Yeah,
some good stuff.
I can understand why Michael likes these because Michael's like a big Lord of the Rings guy, and this type of world sort of.
Me too. Same.
It
yeah.
blurs the lines, doesn't it? You could display these with Lord of the Rings, Michael, and it would sort of make sense, right?
Totally.
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
getting
totally work
2
this
of
in.
these because they gave names to all 4 of them.
Yeah.
So just so you know, I
so
do
they're all 4
not army
characters.
build. I don't army build legions, but I get 1 or 2, and I give them my own names.
Okay. I look forward to see what you name
because-
these.
very, very.
Well, they
tempted
have
by this
names.
one.
But yeah, like I have a lot that are twins. So like
Yeah, the great thing about sorry, Mike, go ahead.
No, I was just saying if it's a male and female, I'll make them twins and they go to battle together.
Nice.
You know.
They name these a lot after people in the group that are a lot of big fans. So there is a Goblin Facebook group just for Mythic Legions Goblins fans, as well as dwarfs. So the dwarfs that they put out last year, they named after like 3 or 4 of the guys that are the admins of that group, and the goblins they did the same thing here. They're named after 3 or 4 of the guys that are in
Cloud,
the
how long
group.
until we
Really
get
cool.
a Fox-related character that's
my
tribute
God.
to you?
You know, I honestly, I never thought about it, and somebody asked me, like, if somebody made you a tribute figure, what would it be? And I was like, well, she'd have to be a vampire or an elf, you know. But vampire, I mean, I've got my Alithia tattoo.
Why not both?
Or exactly a
With a
vampiric
pet
elf.
fox.
Yeah, it's got to be a
With
fox.
pet
Fox has to
An
be
albino
in a team.
fox.
Yeah.
Albino fox would be cool. I don't know, but I feel like
Vampire fox.
if that ever actually happened and they were doing a reveal and they're like, oh, this character is named after the admin Cloud Fox, well, I'd probably start crying hysterically.
I will, whatever, if it ever happens, Cloud, I'm getting one and I'll put
Get
it
that
on
one?
the shelf for sure. Yeah.
I'll sign it for you and
Thank
send
you.
it to you.
Thank you very
There
much.
go.
Thank
But
you.
no,
I
I
bet
don't.
it'll happen.
I don't know. I think there's definitely people who are incredibly deserving of this, and I know I definitely have my fans in the group. I mean, a year in, they made me an admin. They appreciate
awesome.
me, but I think there are other people who are probably way ahead of me.
Well, I just want to say I do have my own graphic and theme song, Legions and Liquor. So I'm just saying, if they wanted to make some sort of Dan Who night, I'm fine with that. Jay, you said you've been enabled. What's your top 3? Are you actually getting a couple here?
Yes, I will. My favourite is Jouet. I think the wizard librarian with his lovely little selection of books there. So he tops my list. I'm a big Goblin fan, so they would have to take the second place. I do like the little pig nose. They're very Lord of the Rings-esque, as you can see. We've gone ridiculously Lord of the Rings theme this week, so they would take second. And now I am always been. So Michael has now joined me as a skeleton guy. So the gold skeleton with the angel's wings is pretty cool. So that would take my third spot, really.
They're
I think
actually dead angels that have been resurrected.
Yeah.
Is the story they gave them, and I think it's cool that like angels have like the golden bones. I thought that was a cool story beat, but they had
As if they didn't have enough. They have golden bones on top of
golden
everything.
bones. Yeah, how fancy do you
Fly
have to be?
around.
But
It's like,
they
good
were
Lord.
killed and resurrected for Necronominus army. So I thought that was a cool little story piece. So it actually was a proper angel at one point.
Oh, very nice. Undoubtedly, they always look good. They always do. But I live vicariously through you guys. I couldn't dare dip my toe. Not as like Michael did anyway. Bloody hell. Michael's not just dipped his toe. He's dived in. He's dived in.
swimming.
He's swimming through them like a ball. Like
Yeah.
All right.
Very sharp though. They're very sharp. They gotta hurt. Jay, I'm on board with you with Baradur too, man. I am totally all in on that Lego set.
Yeah, it was great. And the weird thing was, Barador went up for pre-order in the UK at midnight, and that is the exact time of the Mythic Legion stream. So I was buying one, sat in the queue, watching the live stream at the same time.
Watching more money go out the window.
Has it sold out? What's the situation?
No.
Is it you can just buy it?
It's the giveaway. Matt can probably tell us more, but it's the giveaway purchase that you get when it's sold out in like 12 hours. So
did it really?
Yeah.
What was the giveaway thing?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It's
Jesus,
a
I waited.
Matt,
like
jump in.
little-
Explain it to us.
Yeah,
Matt.
so
Killing
basically
me.
worldwide now,
Damn it.
worldwide I do believe you can only get it in store. So the giveaway purchase now is not available online. So where you're looking at now, Dan, where it says gift with purchase, as of yesterday,
This
that had
water
another
park.
gift there.
Oh, okay. No,
That's now gone. So the gift with purchase, like a big dragon thing with a minifigure, they're online at the moment for £170 for the giveaway that came with that. And there's like pages of them on there. I did a quick video of this yesterday. I've had people from Canada, Mexico, and America saying that you still might be able to get this set with the giveaway in your local store, but I don't think it's available online. And the actual set itself, because for Dan it says coming soon on the 4th of June, is because he's not signed in on a Lego account, but it was available from the 1st. So this is what's confused a lot of people. So everybody's jumped in at midnight like Jay. But in America, I think this is actually sold out as well. But in the UK, I can buy this now, but I can't get the giveaway. But I have heard that it is still available in store. But if you want to get it, you got to get it by end of day tomorrow. Otherwise, it's game over.
So what you're saying is, just for the people in the chat, is that if you brought this, there was a giveaway with it, and that giveaway is now on eBay for nearly £200, and that was the free giveaway when you. That was
free.
Yeah. So you could essentially make half your money back if you sold it at the top market price just from the free giveaway. Interesting. Yeah. That is crazy.
And it wasn't great. It was cool, but it wasn't.
I mean, to me, I said to Jay, I couldn't really care less about the giveaway. I'm going to use this as my Lego Batman display with the big eye bat and everything. But yeah, people have gone mental for this giveaway. For whatever reason, it's just sold out basically worldwide. And I don't know if it's demand or if it's short supply.
It's that collector FOMO, isn't it? It's that collector FOMO. Yeah. Like just the fear of missing out. Like people want it. It's just standard stuff.
Yeah.
So Matt, they'll have the giveaway in the store, and it is available in store right now. Like you can go pick it up. I didn't realize that.
The best thing you can do, Trevor, is if you go on. Sorry to butt in, Dan, but if you go on the actual Lego website, there's a store checker. If you go on the store checker, you'll get the Lego. You'll get your local store's contact number.
Beautiful.
Ring them, because if they've got it in, they'll put it on hold for you to the end of day. If not, that's it. It's done. So that's the only way you can get it.
Do you have a local Lego store, Trevor?
Should be.
I do. Yeah, a couple. Yeah. Is it where? There's one in Roosevelt, right?
Yeah. There's one. Yeah. Last I checked, yes, there's one in Roosevelt. That's the one I used to go to.
All right. Cool. Thank you, Matt.
All good.
No, dude, no problem.
Right, let's move away. I do want to jump to Jay for this toy news. So Jay, this went up for pre-order this week, right? The tumbler, the McFarlane tumbler, and you managed to. It's now sold out. But you managed to get a sneaky little bargain for this. So explain to the people your little loophole with this.
I did. So there is now McFarlane Toys website offers international shipping. They put a code up on their Facebook page, UK50, and it's supposed to give you 50% off shipping. I did a video on it a few weeks ago, and that's what it did. That's how I got the Plastic Man wave quite cheap. But I typed it in yesterday. It's usually one per account. So I just opened a new account, a different email address. And I typed in the UK50 code. It didn't give me 50% off the shipping. It gave me 50% off the order. So even this should have come to, with international shipping, about 120, and it came to £60 effectively, about £64, the exact figure. So the UK stock's now up at £95, but yeah, that code worked an absolute treat. So I managed to get that one for crazy price, and then the UK stock went up on the camouflage one, which is Amazon exclusive. And because it came to the UK, that was about 75. So I got the pair effectively nearly for the price of what that could have been.
Did you get
international?
So you got both?
Yeah, I got both. Yeah, I got both. They'll just have to be interchanged between the display because I just liked both.
I love the idea of you getting up one day going, oh, it's the camouflage. It's the camouflage one today.
It's the camouflage day today. So they'll sit in the loft until they get changed. But the Morgan Freeman figure is exclusive to the basics of a black version, not to the camouflage version. There's no figure with the Amazon version.
Oh, okay, interesting.
No, but it is cheaper price point.
Interesting. Yeah, Lucius Fox. We don't get many. Do we have? Can anyone think of another time we have got Morgan Freeman action figure?
I can, because I was corrected in my video. So it was the Robin Hood line from about 1992, the Prince of Thieves line. That's his only ever figure.
Okay, all right, that's good to know. I wouldn't have got that.
Wow.
Let's stay with McFarlane just for a second, because again, I know Alexi's not happy about this segment at all. I can see it in his face. He is angry. But nostalgia is real, people. Nostalgia is real. And Batman Forever came out in 1995. I think I was like 7 or 8 years old. And so this is a film that I watched loads as a kid. Loads. It was on VHS. I regret not getting the Batman and Robin figures, because now Poison Ivy is impossible to find, and I seen her in person in Jay's house, in Jay's collection, and I didn't realise how good she was until I had her in hand. I was like, this doesn't look like a McFarlane figure. She actually is really good. And I've tried to find her on the aftermarket since, and she's like triple the price. So I've give up on that one. So I don't want to make that same mistake and not get these just for pure nostalgia. Again, I'm not going crazy in, but just as a little set. because again, the actors are iconic as well, with Jim Carrey and Tommy Lee Jones and George Clooney. For God's sake, my mum used to love ER as a kid. ER was always on in my house. George Clooney was always saving people. If you don't know what ER is, you're a particular age and you have no idea what I'm talking about.
Wasn't Forever Kilmer?
It was
Yeah, Val Kilmer.
Oh, okay,
Val
okay,
Kilmer,
okay.
okay.
So,
Batman and Robin's Clooney.
Batman and
okay,
Robin.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. So like they're both the films. They came out like 2 years apart, right? So they're both within that nostalgia bubble for me, anyway, for sure.
Just
so,
to be clear, it was George Clooney in ER, not Val Kilmer.
yes, that's true.
Yes.
I was right with that fact. I was wrong with my Batman. As a kid, though, you don't you notice, but you don't really care that much.
It's just Batman.
As an adult now, it would annoy the shit out of me when they changed the actor. But as a kid, you didn't know or care about any of this stuff. But Robin was the same guy. What's his name?
Chris O'Donnell?
Yeah,
Chris O'Donnell.
He was the same. He never changed. Alfred never changed.
He did cop dramas more recently, like on TV.
I don't think I've seen him in anything else
Yeah,
apart
with
from this.
that show with LL Cool J, right? What's that called?
Yeah.
SWAT.
Is that NCIS?
It might be an NCIS.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Or
Yeah.
like Hawaii 5-0 or
Not so
something?
clear. Ain't
There's-
that one of the
Hawaii.
shows where they just change the location? It's like
Yeah.
CSI.
Yeah.
Miami,
Vermont,
Chicago,
CSI,
Miami,
Europe.
yeah.
I think they have a New Orleans one or two, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Anyway, this is the only picture that McFarlane has showed so far, and it's the first time we've actually got images of what the figures may potentially look like. And I thought they look pretty good. Again,
Face looks good.
not really a McFarlane guy, as you know, but again, you give them credit when credit's due. Like, they look pretty good. So I think I'm going to go in on these and not make the same mistake with Poison Ivy. And I know some people are criticising this outfit as it's a little bit too vibrant and bright, but I quite like it. Like, I know in the show it was a bit duller. It was a bit more like metallicized, if that's not even a word, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like,
It is now.
But yeah, I just invented it. Put it in the Oxford Dictionary. Done. But yeah, I quite like it. So because the Batman and Robin suit is more of a Nightwing tribute, isn't it? Where this is more traditional Robin to me, anyway. So I'm not too bothered about the Build-A-Figure. Like, I know that's probably not the picture of the Build-A-Figure, but the Build-A-Figure is the giant bat, isn't it?
The Nightmare Bat, yeah.
They're not. I don't really care. I don't really care about that.
Nobody.
I think
that's
that is
general
a picture of the
consensus.
Build-A-Figure.
Yes, do you reckon
I
it
think they
looks
used all the
that
figures
good?
for that image, yeah.
It looks terrible.
I don't-
But I know it's probably a bad picture, but I mean, like, it just
looks-
looks like one of those like little plastic bats you'd get in like a zoo collection or something.
Yeah.
It looks constipated.
I'm sure it looks better in the actual.
Anyway, I was just, as I said, I was just curious if anyone else is caught by the nostalgia bug. Like, again, I don't really do McFarlane, but this looks tempting, and I probably will end up getting these. Anyone else in on these? I know, Jay, you've already got the rest of them. That's how I seen Poison Ivy, so you're in on these.
I'm gonna get them all as
100% in
well.
on these. Yeah.
Cole, what do you do with the McFarlane? Did you get any of the Batman and Robin stuff?
I managed to get them all at Forbidden Planet in London.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
My signal's a bit bad. I don't know if I'm cutting off or not, but yeah, I got them all there when I was working. I just thought I'd take a trip in, and I got them all.
And
So,
Poison
yeah,
Ivy
Poison Ivy's staring at me now.
And Poison Ivy is good in hand, right? I'm not over exaggerating. She's really good.
I never thought it would skyrocket in price. I thought she'd just, be pretty available, but yeah.
Only place I can find, the cheapest I can find her right now is on good old Uncle AliExpress for £40. So I may give David Beckham a ring and see if he can hook me up because that's the cheapest I've seen her. Tana, are you in on any of that? You're our age. It must be nostalgic to you a little bit.
Yeah, it's nostalgic for me, but I'm not going to pick up any of the figures. The only DC representative figures I have are the Mafex ones from Hush and The Death of Superman. So that's my feel on DC. Yeah.
All right, you're strong-willed. Mark, what about you?
I think they look good, Dan. I agree with you. They do look that promo shot as well does look really good. But I will admire them from afar. I'll admire them through all you guys on Legends and Liquor.
Yeah, that is definitely not George Clooney now when you zoom in either. That is definitely not George Clooney's chin for sure. Absolutely not. That's actually a great likeness to Val Kilmer, I think, even with the mask on.
Val Kilmer's mouth, yeah, they nailed it.
And his eyes, to be fair. I think they've done a
Is there
decent
anything else?
job. His eyes are there.
I never noticed.
I think they're pretty good. So I'm guessing, Alexi, you're not in on these, no?
Well, Dan, you're 0 for 2 because I got a McFarlane figure right here.
Look at that
for
proof,
ya,
everyone. Quick, screenshot
and I
it.
just
Screenshot
opened
it. Screenshot it.
Yeah.
Alexi's got a McFarlane.
Yeah, I have a few. I got this like a burning building sale for like $10.
So you
uh,
ran into the to get that figure. Now,
same Batman.
okay.
Do the same to me. Maybe not Blackest Night Batman, but regular. But these, I think they look great. If you have, Oh.
It's all right. It's all right. Just give it a sec. Just give it a second. It's all right.
Oh.
We've got 9 in the chat. It will catch up. I can hear you.
Mine's pretty bad as well.
Are we all frozen?
Yeah, we're all frozen.
Yeah, it's all good. We're still there. It's just
but the pictures.
We can all hear each other though.
Yeah,
right?
we can hear each other. It's fine. It's just
Yeah.
it's just a bit glitchy. It's not Streamlabs. It's Zoom, annoyingly. But it's all right. It'll fix itself in a second. The chat will soon tell us. Don't get me wrong.
You look fine based on what I can see. It's just the rest of us that are freezing.
Yeah, my internet connection seems good on my end. It's just Zoom for some reason having a bit of a glitch. Batforce Grump says, I'm looking forward to this wave. I love Batman Forever. I hope Daddy Mac does the Batmobile from this movie. I'm sure he will get to it.
Oh, Grumps.
I'm
Grumps.
sure he'll get to it.
I hated this movie, man. I hated this movie. I remember seeing this in the theater, and it was just like so disappointing. I don't know.
But
it's definitely
at the end when he's running and his ears are wobbling because I'm like,
but
this
I was
is
a
big
7-year-old kid.
crap.
I was 7 years old. I did not care.
I wasn't. Well, I was much older than that, but still.
There's a motorcycle race in the movie. No, that's not until Batman and Robin.
See,
never mind.
See, the films blur to me. See, I was getting the bloody Batmans mixed up a minute ago. These two films definitely blur in my brain.
This was like an updated 66 Batman, like to that degree. But 66 was better than this because it was meant to be campy and goofy. I guess maybe this was too. I don't know.
When was this movie? 95?
95.
95, yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
13.
I can't believe I was 9.
I was 9.
Wow.
I agree. It's a terrible movie as an adult, but I was also 7 and had the Batmobile, so it is pure nostalgia.
Yeah, I had the Batmobile
now.
too.
It's atrocious.
Just nostalgia. It's nostalgia.
Yeah. He's actually doing 2 versions of the Batmobile from that movie. He's doing a regular and he's doing a glow in the dark one.
He probably will. I know you joke, but he probably will.
No.
It's on the late list.
That's joking.
What, he is?
Yeah. Check out the leak this video on the channel from this morning because
I've not seen it, Jay. I do apologise. I've not seen it yet. There you go. Go check out Jay's leaked video. So do you break down the leaks for McFarlane then, Jay?
Yes, I'll spoil my own video because the Batman Forever Batmobile is my #1 pick of my top 10 favourite of today's leaks.
Wow.
The glow in the dark version?
The glow in the dark one, yeah.
I couldn't decide.
He'll end up buying both and swapping them out. He'll swap them out the same day he swaps out the tumbler. He'll be like, it's also... Go on.
Glow in the
They're saying thing, put Alfred in the box. If you want to go off Alfred, it'll be in the Batman Forever Batmobile.
Oh,
but not in the glow in the dark one. So you'll have to.
Is that actual news as well? Or are we making that up? Where we
go? No, that's real.
True.
No, that's real.
That's right.
Yeah, that
McFarlane's a crazy bastard.
Are we still talking about McFarlane? Because I did pre-order Darkseid.
Oh, there's the.
Nice.
Darkseid looks good.
Whatever Darkseid gets released, I buy him.
Hang on, I'll see if there's
cool.
Hang on, I'll jump to the. I'll get all my news from Toy Arc. You see,
he's a little.
There you go. There it is.
Then I learned he was the superheroes version, which is actually pretty.
He does look good. He does look pretty good. Some of these bigger characters you can definitely fudge into other displays. Like Alexi, would you never get something like this to put with your Mayfexes, or is that blasphemy?
I have the Stitch pretty happy. I don't have any of the super style figures. I didn't really have them growing up. I was already into the Kenner Keaton figures by the time I was like playing with toys. So that nostalgia doesn't hit for me. Same thing with the Migos stuff. So when it's that style, I don't really bite. And this is definitely that style.
The box looks pretty big, to be fair. So Michael, you said you're in on this. You pre-ordered it.
Yeah, well, I have the Superpowers version, and it's basically a larger version of that, except the pendant in the middle isn't pink. The Superpowers one is pink, but I think Kingdom, but it's an incredible.
Soft good cape as well, which is interesting to see. Right, my Zoom call is definitely playing up. I don't know if you guys want to jump out and then jump back in for the last 20 minutes, just so I can close this.
I mean, it looks fine when I look to my.
It's a bit glitchy, and I don't know why. My internet is fine, but it's definitely glitchy.
Choppy.
Let me.
I'm gonna hop out. I'll hop back
You
in.
want us to do that real quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna basically. I'll send you the new link. I'm gonna send you the new link.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec.
All right.
I'll stay live because Streamlabs is fine, so I'll stay live. Hello, chat. Sorry, just Zoom's been a bit of knob, so I thought I'd just give it a bit of a refresh, give it a minute to breathe, because I've got a lot of tabs open. So I'll close a few tabs, and then we'll get these guys back in for the last little bit, and Group 2 be on standby. So I'll jump straight into Group 2. Alright, if you're still alive, let me know in the chat so I can say hello to you. What toy news... Again, tell me in the chat what toy news there is to talk about. Because there is always stuff that I miss. I stay in my own lane, I'm sure, like many people do. So if there is something worthy of conversation, then please tell us and we will discuss together. But we do have Group 2 coming in as well. So... I'll make sure I save some of that for Group 2. Alright, let me just sort my... get my Zoom call back up. And hopefully we're good to go. It was a little bit glitchy. It was bugging me a little bit. I don't like it when I can't have a proper conversation, you see. So if it was bugging me, it was definitely bugging you guys. So, there we go. Right. Let me get these out to the guys again. Let me try again. Just resend them the link out to people. That's all I'm doing. Takes me 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. New link. There you go. Here we go. Cool. Okay, got your theme song right there. Especially 20 seconds. Oh, I've just seen Game Over Daddy's message, but I don't want to play it in case I get hit with some sort of copyright thing. I'll have to play it after the fact. Right, let's see if these guys come in, see if that makes difference. Does that make any difference? Is anyone better? Is it? Are we back in?
It looks a bit better.
Are we good? I basically closed Zoom and then reopened it again. Are we good? Are you alright?
It's good.
Yeah, alright, cool. What was that, Tana? What are you showing off?
So basically, I'll go into my little bit of news now then, in which case, so a friend of mine, we've had Lego, we've had figures, we're now going into board games. Because a friend of mine, yes, a friend of mine is actually launching a new Star board game. It comes in this little packaging, but it's kind of like a little Jenga block. So it comes, that opens up like that, so you can play, and it comes in like a little Jenga block style.
Okay, so yeah, like Jenga, like Jenga style.
Yeah, but every single side of the wooden block has a different style game you can play. So you got dominoes, you got a puzzle, you got letters to spell words, amongst other things as well. There's loads of games you can play on it. My friend did ask me to mention it on stream. It's good for kids and everything like that. So if anybody does want to check it out, look for Four Corner Box on Instagram, Twitter. So that'll be my mention for those guys.
Well, type it into the chat and I'll click it and we'll show them real quick.
I mean, I'll type it in whilst Group 2 is going because I'm currently streaming from my phone.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'll do it a little bit later. But by all means, check it out. He is trying to launch this new game, and he did ask me to make a mention of it on here to see if anybody is interested in board games.
I wish him well on his endeavour. Stuff like that's always not easy to get the word out, so I'm always curious. All right, are we missing Mark Tac-Tacs? Right, Mark Tac-Tac's back in. I think we're good again. All right, any more toy news that you guys want to discuss before I switches out for Group 2?
Can I turn my screen sideways because it's something I alluded to earlier and you alluded to earlier?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that. So basically, I don't have a graphic for it because there are no graphics for it right now.
I don't think there are no graphics. There's just an Amazon page.
So
text.
Yeah, so there is an Amazon. Let me see if I can just get something up to show people, just in case people don't know what it is. Technodrome. Right, so the Playmates have been slowly re-releasing stuff, right? They've re-released the van, they've re-released a lot of the figures. If you look on my Instagram,
They've re-released the blimp as well, hasn't they?
Yes, they have. So like these items are obviously the harder to get Playmates items for Turtles. So I'm never going to pay the price for a mint on box Turtle van from back in the day. So hang on, that's the wrong tab. So Playmates have been re-releasing them, which I think is actually pretty cool. Like, I know it's not the originals and that will frustrate people, but
it's representation.
Yeah, it's about what it represents. Exactly that. It's about what it represents. So the Technodrome is one of those items that I never had as a kid. Like, when I was a kid, I had the Turtle Sewer, I had the Turtle Van, I had loads of the figures. This was one of those items that like my rich cousins had that I never got to really play with because they wouldn't let you near it, and like I was always super jealous. So in my adult life, I can now have the opportunity to get myself a Technodrome. I'm jumping all over it, and apparently it's an Amazon exclusive. There are no current details officially announced by Playmates, but Playmates are pretty shit with their communication. They don't really tell you what's coming, it just sort of drops. So this is up for pre-order on Amazon right now, but there's no pictures. Not a
Amazon
picture.
US. It's not quite hit Amazon UK yet.
Again, UK a lot of companies definitely ignore the UK when it comes to certain items because we're such a smaller market. They don't even bother importing it in or shipping it in because they probably don't think it's worth it. So this is definitely something I've had to jump to the US Amazon for. You just pay the extra shipping annoyingly, but I think all in it cost about £100 to get it shipped. It doesn't charge yet until it ships. So to be fair, the pre-order I've put in is just like a panic FOMO order. I'm hoping the pictures when they do go live, it is actually this.
And with Amazon, what I will say is if the price does go up stroke down at all, they will charge you the lowest price it was at still in the time you had pre-ordered it.
Yeah, so I'm obviously in on this. Again, it's a Playmates re-release of an item I never had as a kid. Very nostalgic. I again, just filling a gap. It's always just filling one of those childhood dreams as an adult, like one of those weird scenarios. And what about you, Tana? Did you have this, or do you want this?
I didn't have this. I had the van. I had the original van. I had the original blimp. Yeah. I do want it, but it's a case of I will try my luck to see if anybody in the UK picks him up or ends up selling him, because some of the UK independent sellers were selling the blimp, the van. I'm crossing my fingers hoping they do the Technodrome as well.
Yeah, because there's no communication. You're just never going to know.
Are this and the blimp the only thing NECA hasn't done yet?
So far.
Yeah, and this is what's worrying, right? Because Super 7 always release a big item, don't they, around about this time and show it off in San Diego and stuff. And, like, they've just done that massive Thundercats layer. And just think, when it comes to big vehicles, what did they do? They did. So the big vehicle they did first was the Thunder Tank for Thundercats. And then they did the Turtle Van. And then they bounced back to the Thundercats to do the Thundercats layer. So it sort of would mean they're going to maybe now bounce back to a Turtle playset.
I heard they're doing Bart Simpson's Treehouse. Actually,
look, if they didn't lose the license, I would have loved for them to do that. I would have brought it. But I'm curious to see if NECA or even Super 7 would dare do a Technodrome. No, if
they will, it's going to be a ridiculous price.
Let's not talk about the price, all right? It doesn't exist
yet. I think if people buy the Playmates, it's going to give a signal to them that they can sell an actual 112 scale.
I'm convinced they're going to do it.
The question is, Dan, will you be driving this over to your rich cousin's house and playing with this outside the Golden Gate?
On their front yard?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, no.
As there's private security hauls you away and like, I got one!
No, thankfully, my cousins ain't rich anymore, so I can rub it in their face.
Oh, good.
I'll be like,
even better.
Now you
even better.
Now you can't afford the Technodrome, but I can. That's right. I paid the import from Amazon US. That's right.
Tell Amanda it's Teddy's Playhouse.
Honestly, Ted could probably squeeze in that. To be fair, when it comes to Turtles and Marvel, Amanda's okay because she knows they're my two biggest nostalgic stuff. But if I'd brought that Mythic Legions wave and come back with that giant orc, that's when she'd start thinking I've got an issue. She'd be like, "What the hell is that?" But with nostalgic stuff that she knows what it is, I'm okay with. So Turtles and Marvel, I'm okay. But yeah.
I mean, I've already.
You could just tell her it's
got
some
my
long lost.
representation here.
There
So
you
yeah.
Some long lost what, Trevor?
Some long lost '80s show that you remember as a kid, like it was called, Legions, or
Yeah.
it was.
Remember that cartoon show?
It was
Legions?
great. Yeah, it was right on after Scooby Doo. It was
The
fantastic.
Legions of Leeds.
Yeah.
That's right,
Saturday
League of
morning.
Legions or something. Yeah, it's great.
To be fair, it's
Isn't that a
definitely-
video game, League of Legions or something?
League of
like that?
Legends.
Legends.
Okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is a re-release. It's sort of toy news, but I want it and I've pre-ordered it. And if it ever releases it, I don't know. But any more in regards to toy news before I kick you out of here? Anything?
One more
Last
thing I
slide.
wanted to mention.
All right, have you got like a list, Tana?
Sorry.
Do you want to just take
No, that was it. This is the last thing, which was the Mezco Doc-Ock. Mezco Doc-Ock. I know he was teased last week. He went up for pre-order on Thursday, looking very good. They smacked it out of the park with Spidey and Green Goblin earlier this year. And looking forward to seeing what they can do with the Doc-Ock.
Is he a Mezco like store exclusive or anything like that?
Shouldn't be.
No.
He's regular.
But only one place in the UK have kind of put him up at the moment, which is
Comics
Comics
and
and
Cocktails,
Cocktails.
isn't it?
Which seems kind of odd because normally other places do put him up, but it may be a waiting game.
They're the only place to put Captain America up, so I don't know whether Props and Replicas have stopped doing Mezco. So
Is
I'm
it
waiting
just
too.
is it me, right? Again, like I'm not a Mezco guy, so like again, I'm just speaking from like an outside perspective. But is the love or the hype for Mezco fading?
Maybe.
What an inflammatory statement.
Do you know what I mean?
Dan.
Like,
Wow.
like,
Come
it seems like there was definitely a time when Mezco were like,
Was
everyone wanted Mezco, everyone loved it,
I think-
everyone wanted it, and like now
I think
it's
the
like,
hype and
everyone's on the
hype and the value I think has gone down. Like you can't resell stuff for what you could before, but the exclusive stuff. But I don't know. No, people don't go as I go, but like I've been like really backing off Mezcos a lot, like the Rumble Society. I just don't. It doesn't do anything for me anymore, and they're expensive. And I'd rather get like a Mafex, for a character that I care about. So.
So you're not going to pre-order the Elton John action figure here?
Well,
I'll tell you what, like I am not like there's something it's something weird about like superheroes. Like I love cloth goods. I mean, 1/6, and I love like nicely done 1/12. Some of the third party stuff that's coming out is incredible. I don't know. There's something about these. I know they're classic. They scream like Mego to me. Like they're just like
because
too.
they're like wearing pajamas.
Yeah, they're too Mego-y. Like I almost like the way Mezco used to do. And they still do with some superheroes, like their own take on it, and they kind of, like teched it up a little bit, like what they did with all the Batmans and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Iron Man, and they seem to have backed off of that and kind of doing like this a very classic comic, which I know people love, and like Tanner loves it, and that's cool. Like I don't know, it doesn't. I got the Fantastic Four, and I was a little underwhelmed by the Fantastic Four, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, I've seen Jay's collection in person, and again, from not having Mezcos, they are definitely more appealing when they're together on a display posed out.
Yes.
You can definitely see the appeal more than just having the one or two random figures. But I've definitely seen criticism on this online saying they've just using the regular Mezco body, so he's not fat.
It's a bit thin, yeah.
He's been on Slim Fast.
Yeah.
Still good.
Ozempic, man. Everybody's got the Ozempic, so like,
Sure, yeah.
I have
It's the Secret Wars figure. I mean,
It is.
you have that one. Not all of Doc Ock's appearances, he was
true.
Enjoying a chocolate cake.
True enough.
I have the yellow costume Wolverine and then the Crow, and they're both fantastic. But a lot of the stuff I've seen recently, I'm like, I feel like they could have done a little bit better. And like Trevor said, very very Mego and a very classic look. I mean, with the pajamas, it's got its audience. I just think it's not as big of an audience as it used to be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No idea.
Are they really fragile?
They're not super fragile.
No.
Well,
No, they're
their
good.
outfits can
they're
be
good.
fragile, but the figures themselves are sturdy.
Yeah.
I have over 10 Mezco. I didn't get into it early, so I have been more picky and choosy, but I ordered like the Damian Wayne Robin. I skipped Captain America.
Damian Wayne
I have
Robin is
Golden
very
Age. Yeah, I have Golden Age Batman and Two-Face and the Joker and the Dick Grayson Robin. So there's some that are good, but I think the key is to not get a figure that's all soft goods for their whole body, and that's usually where they go into the Migo or the pajama effect. But for their Silver Age stuff, I feel like they're nailing the characters. There's been a lot of examples of Dr. Ock not having like a paunch or something in the Silver Age. So
I think they do look better in hand. They're photos because they don't even have prototypes. I think they're all like photoshopped, and it doesn't. Yeah. So I said to hopefully get Tom's opinion in group 2 that when you actually get them in hand and you photograph them yourself, they'd come out a lot better because they do these weird poses that they can't even fully do.
It's it's so funny. Like, quick story. Like, before D got involved with them, like, I went in there, like, because they're like an hour, not even an hour from me, and they're like, "Yeah, we love the stuff you're doing. Like, we want those type of photos." I'm like, "Okay," and they put me in this little room, and they're like, "All right, well, here you go. Just like shoot this in front of the gray background, and then we'll do the rest." I'm like, "Well, that's not what I do." Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have dioramas and backdrops and stuff, and I photographed, like, I did the Joker, the one, the carnival looking kind of modern punk Joker. I can't remember what they call that one, but in front of like a screen that I just brought my computer, and they're like, "Oh wow, like, yeah, that's how you do it." Like, and they're still to this day doing these like kind of, wonky looking Photoshop jobs, which just don't sell the figure.
Ashaholic, thank you very much for the super chat. Says, "Aren't Mezcos just Barbies?" But I see what you're saying, Trevor. By the way,
no,
I can look because you can tell like that's just the picture with them on top. Like, look, he's about to fall off the edge. Like, he doesn't even.
So awkward.
It cheapens them.
Yeah,
it does. I think so. Yeah, I agree with that.
Has anyone seen the Mezco Toon Turtles in hand yet? Or
yes.
There's a review on YouTube, so I've watched it.
Any
good?
There's
better than the pictures. They look better than the
point. That's the point I was trying to make. Yeah, that was the point I was trying to make. Like, those pictures didn't look great.
Donnie's heads, all three of them, all look awful. The rest of the turtles have good heads. It's just Donnie. They did a great disservice to by giving him 3 shit heads.
Poor Donnie.
He doesn't have like any kind of. He's got that like vacant expression in like all 3 of his. But there's somebody was sharing a number of pictures on a Discord server, and they look great. Like, it's one of those situations where I was like, wow, if I was interested, I'd be very happy to get these in hand because they look so much better than any of those promo pictures did. But again, like Tana said, great disservice to Donatello. He just does not have great head sculpt.
Sad times.
Yeah.
All right, I'm conscious of time, so I'm going to kick you guys out if that's all good. Let's go around the board and plug whatever you want to plug. If anyone's got their own board game, you're welcome to plug it. Here's the time. I'm only joking, Tana. You're welcome. Close that link. I would have showed it on the screen. Should have.
I'll put it up in group 2 or as soon as I log out.
All right, good man. All right, Jay, over to you.
Well then, so I will. I can't believe Matthew's finally joined the channel. I'm never going to get rid of him.
I've just realised he never popped back in.
He never came back.
He did send me a message to say I won't come back in just to help with the lag. So he sends his thanks, and well, I'm never going to get rid of him now. So you can follow me online at JSquad Collection UK right here on YouTube. We've got thank you to Mark Tac for sending me the MCM footage. It's the second best watched video I've ever done. So thank you to Mark. That's on the channel, and there is a DC Multiverse leak list from this morning. So please do.
Do you know what that
go
is?
check it out.
Got a little exclusive on the floor
interview. Yeah, and thank you to Dan for the exclusive interview. That's in the description.
I think Mark was just filming for Jay, and then I just jumped in and was like, "I'll take over this," and I just started talking. If you want to see him on the convention floor at MCM, watch Jay's video because I didn't post anything on my channel. I think I just posted a video. All right, beautiful stuff. Go and check out the leak list from. We learned something. I just learned something. McFarlane is making glow-in-the-dark Batmobiles, so if you want to learn about that, go and check out Jay's leak list that he posted this morning. All right, good stuff. Michael?
So bring toys to work on Instagram and Facebook, and the next Legends and Liquor, I'm looking forward to Classified Talk.
Indeed, yeah. Well, it is G.I. Joe June now, or Yo-Joe June, so...
That's right.
Yeah, the 16th will be the next Legend of the Liquor, so there should have been a couple of pre-orders by then, so and a live stream or 2. So yeah, G.I. Joe to talk about for sure. Tana?
SuperTurk5000 Instagram and Twitter. Go and check out my Instagram because I also have footage from MCM, and it's pretty good footage from the videos as well on my new phone.
You were probably the quickest to get it out, to be fair, because you were definitely quicker than me.
Pretty much just there and stuff like that. I did send you a couple of videos for you to use as well if you decided to use it. But go and check it out. It's all doing good. Also, maybe sometime on this channel soon we have Turtles and Tea.
We will for sure, my friend. With the con season coming up, I have no doubts.
Yep. And finally, also again, Four Corner Box. I will add the link in the description later. We got a QR code for anyone who wants to scan it.
Let's go full screen. Show it. Right, hold it for a second. Let it focus.
QR code for anyone who wants to scan it.
Let me see if it works. Keep it there.
Ooh.
Hang on, let me check it. Right. Hang on, I've got a shitty old phone. Let's try. Right, I'm scanning it. And I'm opening Linktree. Alright.
It works.
There we go.
Hey, go and check it out.
If you're on the replay crew, pause it. If you're on the replay crew, pause it and go and check it out. Go and give him a follow at least. There you go, Instagram. I'm going to go and follow him. There you go, look at that.
Tell him I sent you, and he may give you a bit of a discount on the game.
Follow, see your promotion got him at least one follow.
Brilliant. All right. So that's it from me.
There you go. See, we're nice like that. We spread the love in this community. Your boys got toys. Who are you playing with there?
This is the SHF reissue of Darth Maul, episode 1.
Very nice. People on a prequel.
Didn't get him on the first run, but I got him on the reissue. Still pretty hard to put that lightsaber in his hands, I'll tell you that. You can find me at Ya Boys Got Toys on Instagram and all over the YouTube comments, especially in the Strong Collectors, which I was pleasantly surprised to see Jay's toy collection and Dan Hu himself over there. They did a commentary on
to be fair,
on Strong
their title
Collectors.
was "Did Dan Who ask the right questions?" I was like, for fuck's sake! I
genuinely They got you.
I genuinely thought, like, what the fuck are they going to be moaning about? And to be fair, they clickbaited the shit out of me for, like, don't get me wrong.
Although in saying that, they did a great disservice to Jay as well because they completely forgot your name.
They can remember,
and were just saying, "Oh, you did an okay job there. You weren't too offensive." But I enjoyed you on that stream, Jay.
Thank you. They followed me after. I was like, I need more branding. There's ink everywhere.
I messaged them and was like, his name's Jay. Go and subscribe to him. To be fair, they were very pleasant. They weren't rude or anything like that. They were very pleasant.
Very nice.
But I said if they wanted some Dan action, just hit on my inbox. So I think I'm gonna jump on their channel and give them some Dan action.
That would be fun. Yeah, they're a smaller channel, but they're not really like stuck up snobby like
sure.
one of the hosts. I can't remember his name, but he does a good job. Anyway, he was like, "Oh, Dan Yoon shouldn't have to answer to a bunch of these nerds or like apologize to everyone." And I was like, "Oh my god, I felt the same way watching that." But Dan's such a great guy that he was like, "I'm sorry that the Warbird thing happened, blah blah blah." So anyway. Check out the video.
Yeah, for the record, that wasn't like an interview. It wasn't like a formal Hasbro interview. It was like Dan Yoon was coming on as a favour to promote MCM because Brandon, our friend, who you all know now works at Hasbro, was trying to promote MCM at London and knew someone like Dan Yoon on a stream would get more eyes on. So it was Dan Yoon doing a favour. It wasn't a proper like interview, but me and Jay just dropped in a few Marvel Legends questions because that's what people expect. But we didn't hammer him. But yeah, just conversation. Just all it was. Simple stuff. Cool.
Well, was it the right question?
Wow, if you find out, go and watch the strong collectors, and they'll answer that for sure. Did Dan Who ask the right questions? No, I didn't. Cool.
Yeah, just Cole's Cave on Instagram, and that's it.
There you go.
We'll go to everywhere else.
Easy. Cloud.
Yeah.
I am muted. Fantastic.
Yeah,
it's been a morning.
We just waited.
I'm waiting.
We get the message that pops up. It's like, "Hey, asshole." I'm on Instagram at cloud_network, and I am in the Cabal most of the time. I kind of live there now, and hopefully harassing Trevor to come pick up his werewolf at some point.
I got
forgetting about. I keep forgetting.
I know, me too. I've been so busy, but we'll get together. We'll get together.
Worries.
Beautiful stuff. Trevor, then?
16_ shooter on Instagram, 16 shooter on YouTube, toy photography, behind the scenes, tips, tricks, and Legion's Lounge tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and other stuff.
You do realise that's at like 3 o'clock in the morning for us, so it's like we can never join you live.
We moved it up from 9, but it doesn't really help. I mean, over there, I can't be doing it at 3 in the afternoon, so sorry.
Just a nice 10 o'clock in the morning stream, that'll be great.
We have done some European with Euro. Yeah, we have the Euro Legions guys over there that we've done some streams on Sundays, but we'll do that again. It's always fun to get together with those guys.
And then Mark Tac.
Well, you can find me on Instagram, Tac Customs, on YouTube, Tac Toys, with Dan as my ace reporter in the field at times. And yeah,
I'm just there for hire. Any channel that needs me, I'll be there on the shop
floor.
He
jumps on. Yeah. and yeah, of course, Joe's and Juice at some point over at Yojo June with Dan and Tom.
I've just got no issue with making myself look like an idiot in public. That's the thing. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Camera's on. Let's go. Does not
That's
bother.
why we like you.
And also Matt's not come back in because he was being polite with our bandwidth. But shout out Matt, of course. Jumped into Legend Liquor now. We have been nagging him for ages. So go and give him a subscribe, all right? Brick Life Travels. And remember it, he lives the gimmick. He lives it. He genuinely is traveling all over the place. So go and check out his videos, all Lego related. And we know we've got Lego people in the chat. We know we have. So go and give him a subscribe. Shout out Matt. And yeah, maybe Matt can keep Jay in check. Is it Matt at least helping you build some of this Lego?
No, he has volunteered. He said we could do a building party potentially to assist me, but I'm trying to be strong and build it myself. But we'll see how long it takes me to craft.
Considering how many sets you've got, I don't think a building party is a bad idea. To be fair,
I'm surprised he hasn't just delegated it to Kiara, because the first time I went round, he's like, "Oh yeah, Kiara loves building the Lego and all of this stuff."
What do you think she's doing now? She's chained downstairs, just building blocks.
In her bag.
No, he's not on the stream. He can insult him. That is true, Tana. Kiara does build a lot of Matt's Lego because he can't be asked to build it himself. So there we are. We'll see him later.
He's too busy travelling. He ain't got time to build Lego. All right, you guys get out of here. I'll do this all over again with Group 2. All right, pleasure as always.
Thanks, Dan. Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Thanks.
Bye, people.
Right, if you're
I'm buying the Batmobile.
Yeah, he probably is. The glow in the dark one as well. If you're in Group 2, send me the link. Send me a DM and I'll get you in straight away. Again, I always apologise. It's Legend of the Liquor, isn't it? We run late. What can we do? Dale's ready to go. Dale's already sent me the link. He's already in. So, but Group 2, where's my list? I've got a list somewhere. That will help, won't it? My room's very blue, isn't it? Like it's very blue. I need to change. Shall I change up the colours? Green? Do we want to go green? What about red? Red's not good on camera. Oh, let's go red for a little bit. Why not? Right, if you're in Group 2, Jamie, Craig, Tom, Robert, Dale, Rush, Justin, Kenny, hit me up with a fresh DM and we'll get you on to talk some toys. We'll talk pickups and any toy news that you guys want to talk about. Hopefully, as long as it's not Legions. Anyone else bored of Legions? These guys just won't shut up about Legions. Legions. I'm only joking. Those guys will kill me. I'm genuinely joking. Look, I want a Legions theme tune. Look, someone make me a theme tune. This graphic needs some rock theme tune or something behind it. Someone did send me something, but I can't play it while I'm live at risk of it being some sort of copyright strike. But yeah, if you're in Group 2, send me the fresh DM and I'll get you in. Matt in the chat says, been an absolute pleasure. Thank you all. Thank you, Dan. You are absolutely welcome. Thank you for becoming a channel member. See how easy it is, people. You support the channel. You get to be a part of the channel. Always a good time. Right, so while I'm waiting for those fresh DMs from those guys, we are racing ducks later today. I should remind anyone running in a little bit late, I have updated the duck race leaderboard. Again, this is the most important stuff. No one's here for the toys. People are only here for the duck race leaderboard. Dominic's up top, then Keith, then Little Leaf Creation, shout out Pete, then James Saint, then Owen, then Jamie. Jamie's going to want some points on the board today. Still anyone's game. Look, lots of points on the board. Lots of points on the board this season. You've got to be a channel member, all right? At any tier. If you want to be a part of today's duck race, just become a channel member, all right? Show some love. It's less than a coffee at Starbucks, I think. I think it's easy stuff. Make it happen, people, all right? Right, let's get this link out to people. Okay, I might have to go and get another drink, but I'll do that real quick. Right. Fresh DMs are coming in. Right, I'll send it Craig first, just to give him a head start. Fresh DMs for everybody. You get a fresh DM, and you get a fresh DM, and you get a fresh DM, you get a fresh DM, And you get a fresh DM. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. We're done. Fresh DMs have been sent. Cute Cool says, do you ever build a massive set and then realise you forgot a piece? I think that has happened on every single Lego set I've ever built, where I'd build it and then there's just one remaining piece and I'm like, where the hell's that come from? So yes, I'm sure. So like sometimes I'll convince myself that they give you an extra piece in case you lose a piece, just to make myself feel better. But I've been told they don't do that. They don't give you extra pieces. So if you have an extra piece at the end, you genuinely missed something somewhere. Unless they do give you an extra piece. Can anyone dispel that rumor? Matt, is that a true rumor about Lego? Do they give you an extra piece sometimes, just in case you lose a piece? Maybe, or maybe not. Right, I'm just going to get a drink. Group 2 should be joining in a second. The green room is filling up, so I'll be back in 30 seconds, all right? Don't go anywhere, all right? I'll be back. Pow! Okay, I'm back in the room. Just went and got myself a drink. You don't mind if I take my pills, do you, while we're streaming? Still on antibiotics. Right, group 2 are here. You can't hear them yet. I put them on mute, but they ain't anymore. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, everyone's in. Right, I'm going to take my pills while we go around the board here. If I'm on in your background... Tom, turn a light on or something, for God's sake. Oh, he's gone all dark. He's froze. Right, Dale, how you doing? Hey, we've got double Tom. Hang on, I'm confused, Dale. Hang on. Tom's clone is also in the Zoom call. Tom, who's that? You let me in,
and then my Zoom crashed, so that might be the problem.
And look at this. We've got 2 Toms.
Tom's ghost.
The ghost of Tom.
Shall we kick that over Tom out? Will it kick you out? Oh, no, he's gone.
He's already gone.
Clone, evil clone of Tom. Sorry, Dale. Sorry. Say hello again.
Yeah.
Can
you hear me?
Yes, we can. Good. No longer shiny Charizard, even though we still see a shiny Charizard behind you. Right, the real Tom. How do we know this is the real Tom and the other guy wasn't the real Tom and we've just kicked the real one out?
The real Tom has split off into a tangents timeline, and I am evil Tom who's coming to
Evil Tom. Well, evil Tom, you're welcome. You're welcome here. And then next to you, it's Craig's Nostalgic Collection. Don't forget the dots, everyone. Craig, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you, Dan?
I'm all good, mate. I need to take my pills, all right? I'm just gonna. Does anyone hate swallowing fucking pills? Like I always feel like I'm gonna choke, like a child. Right, right. Robert's underneath
You're
you.
an addict.
Look, I'm on antibiotics still. I'm still really ill, but look at me on YouTube, still talking toys like a trooper. Robert, how you doing?
Fine. Yourself?
Choking on pills, but I'll be fine. Right, next to you, we've got Kenny. Kenny, Encounter Culture. How you doing?
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
All good. Next to you, we got Justin Collects. Justin, do you just collect, or do you do other things?
A little bit of everything, I guess.
He does.
Can you hear me all right?
We can. Is that a new fancy mic?
Okay. Yeah.
You look, I like the way you've put it. You look like you're a radio show host now. Live in the morning with Justin Collects. You tuned in to 3.050 AM.
I'll post a picture in the group chat what the other side of this looks like. It is anything but professional. It's like attached to a folding table.
Have you seen my review table? It's like a dish rag that I haven't washed in 3 years. It fucking stinks up there. No, I'm only joking. I do wash it, people. I do wash it.
You'll just see the mic hit him in the head when the folding table goes.
Right.
Look, my mic's just like clamped onto me there. Look, it's just clamped. I just shove it in a drawer when I'm not streaming. Jamie, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm fine. I've just realised that banner is like I didn't realise it was covering the bottom, guys. So let me get rid of this banner. All right, let's do that. Yeah, and then get rid of that. There you go. All right, now we can see Jamie's lower chest. Right, good. And then next to Jamie, we've got Rush. Rush, how you doing?
Doing good. Still here.
You are still here. I like your jacket. I like the orange. What is it? Is it? It looks like. Is it Thing?
Thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Ever-loving blue.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it looks good. I like it.
Another one of the little items I picked up or something different every stream. It's the new one.
All right, cool. Hang on. Is my Zoom playing up again? Hang on a second. Give it a second. Let's just give my Zoom a second to breathe again. Don't know what's going on. My internet is fine. It's just Zoom that's playing up today for some reason. We'll give it a second. Let me just jump to the chat a second. All right, people are still in the chat. That's good to know. Tana's trying to flog board games in the chat again. Jeremy checking. Right, let's talk some pickups. All right, let's just go slow and see if my Zoom can catch up with us while I take some pills. Dale, you're up top, so let's start with you. What pickups you got, my friend?
Barely anything really, Dan. I'm at that stage in the month, where I get paid in a week's time. So this last couple of weeks is where I'm always skint, so I don't really buy many toys. But come next week, the only thing I've got to show off really, thanks to our friend Gerard, and also thanks to Big Will and Craig. So I managed to get one of them.
Network of people help you get that, it seems.
Oh yeah, it was like black market. Yeah, all the way from Ireland. That Ireland to Wales to me.
She's got an accent, that
I
right?
dumped Gerard in it, really, to be fair.
But yeah, Craig has literally done Gerard. He's like just volunteered Gerard to like be an international shipping service for everybody.
And then 5 people said requests for Rogue.
Poor
I've
Gerard.
been so smug on the Facebook groups. I've seen so many people. I've been, I've got for retail from Ireland. But other than that, I backtracked a little bit for that.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a great storm. It was a great storm when it came out, but the show definitely made people pay attention a little bit more.
I was on the fence for a while about because I've already got a storm. I've got either the white or the black suit, Jim Lee. I can't remember which one I've got. I think it's the black one I've got.
The variant, yeah.
But yeah, and I always thought it's all right, but I don't need it. And then obviously with recent events, I thought, yeah, I do need that now. Other than that, nothing really to show off. I've got a lot of like Master of the Universe stuff for some reason, which I don't collect. But
the vintage
other than
stuff,
that,
the like origin stuff, like what stuff?
It's from the new Netflix. Is there a new Netflix show called Revelations or something?
The Jack, I was about to say Jack Black, but it's not Jack Black. It's something Smith.
It's not the vintage stuff.
No,
Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith. Thank you. Why did my brain go to Jack Black? Like I know it's not Jack Black. Weird.
But I used to have quite a few. There was like a early 2000s He-Man cartoon, wasn't there? And I had all the figures from that, and these are sort of reminiscent of them, so that's why I've been backtracking a little bit.
Okay.
But I'm not going to go any deeper, I don't think.
I think everyone has their little niche that they just secretly dabble in. I think we all do.
Was that early 2000s cartoon, the one where he wore like the blue trousers?
What, He-Man?
Yeah.
Honestly, Jamie, I can't remember. I didn't really even watch the cartoon. I just had all the figures as a kid. That's the only nostalgia.
It was New Adventures. It was like late 80s, early 90s.
Not a clue. Tom, let's go to you then, my friend. What have you been buying?
There's a bit of a theme to my stuff this week. So I picked up these.
Yeah.
Which I haven't opened yet.
I'm surprised. I thought you'd open Dal Sim straight away.
So did I, but I haven't because I'm on a bit of a Storm Collectibles, I don't know, deep dive or something. I seem to be backtracking on every Storm Collectibles line I can think of, other than Mortal Kombat. And it's kind of inspired by this guy who's Barkeep from the anime on Netflix.
He's been beaten
I
up.
saw the... What's that?
He's been beaten up.
Been beaten up, yeah. This is the bloody version, which is kind of... I've got the regular version, but with the beaten up version, they've done all new heads, and they're kind of... You don't really often get beaten up figures like this. Like, he comes with a head where he's like full on...
Puking blood.
Choking blood out of his mouth. And then there's the kind of dazed I've been beaten shitless look, and kind of...
Looks like me from last Christmas.
It's a good point, Craig. So he's cool, and he kind of started it, and then it kind of reminded me. I was looking at my Storm Collectibles Street Fighter figures, and I was kind of like, I'm crap at fighting games, but I do quite like just messing around in them. So
just a button basher, isn't it? I'm not good at them. I just button bash.
Well, I can kind of learn the patterns, but I just don't have the reaction speed to be any like kind of master of them whatsoever. But so I've backtracked on stuff like Samurai Showdown. I've got this guy, and this one as well.
Those two don't.
And then they've done a lot of King of Fighters figures as well. So I've been a lot of them. They're doing reissues and stuff. So I haven't got most of those yet, but they're coming. So that's kind of my unexpected kind of sidetrack at the moment, which hopefully is going to calm down this week. I think we've got a couple more coming in, and then I think I'm good. But they're just, because I used to get the Street Fighter ones, and they had a habit of like you'd bend the arm and then the head would pop off, because they're basically like everything is plastic other than the torso, which is rubber. So you can get extreme poses out of them. Like you can, but now they seem to have nailed that, and you can kind of get the heads down a lot and the arms across a lot without getting them all kind of popped apart. So you can do like
you can hear
double
that rubber squeaking as you move it.
Yeah, they squeak like anything. But the crazy thing about them is they hold their poses like nobody business. Like I've had this guy stood up on his toe joint on my desk like that. I won't try and get it balanced now because this surface won't be as level as the one over there. And he's been stood there for like a week and hasn't even moved. And on my Street Fighter Storm display, I've got loads of them doing stuff like that, and they don't fall over. The joints never seem to kind of lose their hold and just suddenly
sturdy. Good quality. They're more expensive, ain't they? So
yeah, so you can get crazy poses out of them. You can leave them in those crazy poses and not worry about them falling off the display and breaking themselves. So I've kind of talked myself into getting more of them because I do just enjoy posing them around quite a bit.
They do make a cool display as well, the fighting character. If you're going to pose them up fighting in like...
Yeah, exactly. You get them all doing kind of crazy stuff, and it's a lot of fun. Mark said I've got all the Rambos. I don't have all the Rambos. I've just got Rambo 2, Rambo.
You've not shown that off before, though, right?
I've not shown this off before.
Yeah, so I was going to say, I didn't know you had it.
He came in a few days ago, and he's not in the UK yet, because I got him from 1/6 Kit. I had him on pre-order there. And he's come out pretty well. And the great thing about him is he scales with all the kind of Maffex.
That was my next question. How does he scale with other things? Yeah.
Like if you want the like kind of Maffex 80s kind of action hero figures, he scales.
Best comparison there, look.
Rambo would beat the shit out of RoboCop.
I mean, Terminator is bigger. He looks a bit shorter in there, but he is bigger. Just marginally than Sylvester Stallone.
80s pop culture there, just in your hand. Rambo, Terminator, and RoboCop.
Yeah, and I'm kind of like now. I remember in the group chat I saw you talk. I didn't join in because I was working, but talking about I think figures of Axel Foley and Riggs and Murtaugh from Lethal. Kind of, if they could do all of those, it'd be great just to have like kind of all those
Fifth
kind of
Element.
Yeah, that was one. Yeah, fifth. I would say like Die Hard or
Die Hard.
Die Hard. I'd buy a Die Hard figures. I'd buy a Lethal Weapon. I'd even buy like Rush Hour. Do you know, like just any film that I like. If it had figure representation, I'd buy it.
Yeah, so that'd be cool. So I'm just hoping Higher go down that route. I do have the First Blood Part 1 or the original First Blood figure on order as well, but he hasn't come in. I know Mark's got him. So This one's actually not accurate though, because I'm pretty sure there's a red bandana all the way through part 2, but this one's got a black bandana.
It's just about what it represents when it's like it's still Sylvester Stallone as Rambo. Like I wouldn't be too bothered about the bandana colour.
No, I'm not bothered about it either. But it seems like because they've done a part 3 version with a black bandana as well. So I'm not too sure they're thinking was on that. But he's just cool. He's very, and he poses around pretty decently as well.
That seems right up your alley with the scale, with the posability, with the soft good clothes and accessories. It definitely seems like something marketed for your taste and style.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a cool figure.
Yeah, it looks good. That is one that I have seen. I think there's one of them in stock on Star Action that I did put in a basket at some point, but then removed it. But I was tempted. Craig, what about you?
I've got loads. Where do I start?
Rattle it.
I'll start with my first purchase. I don't know if it was this guy. It might have been this guy. I'm going to talk McFarlane now. But I went for the Hal Jordan. There's a hell of a lot of McFarlane in my pickups. So I'm sorry, Alexi, but, you know, I was playing catch-up. So I got this guy, which is Hal Jordan in the Silver Age, which is pretty cool. He will look great with the Wonder Woman I got, and Superman, and you know, so classic Batman. He was the first, and then the second one I went to our friend Scotty C at Blue Owl, and I picked up 2 that I missed that I had to cancel, so I went back and got these 2.
Very nice.
So I got Scarlet and Duke, so I can't wait to open these. So, and I want to get 2 more, so for the wall at the side of the unit. And then can't remember. Yeah, I ordered another one online. I found this on eBay. Found the Boost Gold and Blue Beetle set. I seen it in Jay's collection. I was thinking I've been wanting it for ages. Wonder how much it is, and some guy was like selling it for 20 quid. So I was like, bargain. Sweet, pick that up, bargain. I think it was 20 quid anyway. I've spent that much money this month. I don't even know what I've spent it on. I picked up another one, and then this was another rare one that I never got, and then someone just put it up online at 20 quid. So I picked him up.
Who is it?
Aqualad from the Page Punchers line that he did with Manta. He did like an Aquaman version of his, and he did like Ocean Master in the black and the red.
Not familiar with that character at
all. Aqualad was the only one that didn't come into the UK. He was very rarely seen. So to have him, like, someone just pop up online, I was like, yeah, gotta grab him. Have you seen Young Justice, Dan? No, the cartoon? No, he leads the team, so he's part of like the Teen Titans sort of thing.
Just while you're showing McFarlane off, Phil Jones in the chat says, Dan mentioned less type around Mezco recently. And again, I'm not sure. I don't know if that's just my observation or what, but it definitely seems that way. But he says, however, he sees a lot of people talking about McFarlane these days, and we previously did. Yeah, people, I think, as much as Alexi's not a fan of it, I do think because DC is our only sort of, apart from the Mafexes of the world, DC are getting deep now with characters, and some characters you can only get if you go the McFarlane route, I guess.
So, and they do look, don't get me wrong, I do have some of them posed up. You can't get them in great poses, but they do look good on a shelf.
Like you said, seeing them at Jay's, they definitely seemed a lot more colourful. And
I'll show you my McFarlane. My McFarlane's in front of me. Hang on. My McFarlane's up here. So this is my...
Yeah, they look fun when you pose them like that, for sure. Yeah, like a little battle.
And then obviously I've got all my Batmans at the top. Most of them anyway. And then there's a few that I need to add, like I've got Bane and that I've took out of the glass cabinet, which is over there. If you can see at the bottom, it's got all the
Blobby!
movie Batman. And Mr. Blobby.
I love how you got Mr. Blobby in the D-top.
Well, he's just... I kept moving him around the room that many times, and I was like, where shall I put him? I was like, hang on. Oh, there's a spare space. I'll put him in there for now. So he's just... But you can't sit him or anything. He's just lay there. Like, he looks like he's like just collapsed in the unit. And then I'll go I'll go on to my MCM pickups because I think that was the next lot of pickups. I'll start. Shall I go with my? I'll go with my first pickup. I will. Mark put this up on the group. He says, "In demand, have these in," and I was like, "Oh, that's so tempting," because I've seen them in both your collection and I've seen them in Jay's, and I was thinking I had FOMO for them, and as soon as I turned up to MCM, I seen them. I found them within like half an hour, and then I pulled you along, didn't I? Yeah. And I says, "What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Shall I do it? Shall I do it, Dan?" And he was like, "I'll get him to Nick to put them behind for you." And he went, we're not reserving these." And I was like, "Sod it, just do it. Put the money on them." So I went all in on the Biker Mice.
Yeah, I do think when the bikes come out and people see how good these look with the bikes, people are going to definitely want to backtrack. And these are much better than people think. These are really, really good.
Each
yeah, these
from
are
in
good.
demand. And I've got all three of them. So
40 quid's a decent price for what they are as well.
So I'll obviously be pre-ordering the bikes when I get paid. So that was the first purchase of MCM. So thanks to Dan and Jay Displays persuading me, and Dan was like, "Yeah, go for it." So I knew I'd get FOMO after if I didn't. Then we walked around and we found a stall that was doing some more McFarlane's, so I just did a bit of backtracking. Couldn't beat it. 3 for 25 quid.
But it's a bargain, yeah. I was tempted at that price.
Static Shock. I got Dr. Fate from Injustice 2 that I never picked up, which I think is quite detailed and brilliant, and he looks great in a comic book display no matter what look he's in. And then I picked up Etrigan the Demon. Well, he called him just the Demon, but it's Etrigan. So just to build out because I've got Constantine.
Who's he a villain to?
So, he's not really a villain.
He's a hero.
Hero,
okay.
Yeah. He's in the Justice League Dark.
Oh, okay.
Team. So yeah, he's a lot. He's always around Constantine in a lot of stuff. So and then from that, I went on to Kapow, and I was like, I'm not going to spend any more money. And I walked up to Adam and I said, "What?" I said hello to him, and he went, "You're a Legends guy, ain't you?" The best one, by the way, he said.
Did he? I didn't hear him say that bit.
Yeah. Well, you weren't there at that time.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Okay, so, and I seen that he had a certain set. Well, you've gave it away already. You've told everyone anyway. But I seen he had a certain set, and I was like, "What can you do for me on this set?" So he did me, and that's when Dan come over and was like, "I'll water damage it for you, see what we can get." But yeah, I picked up the Alpha Flight set. And I also
bone dry as well. Bone dry Alpha Flight set.
Dry.
No water damage.
Also found in one of his boxes he had Guardian, so that was just like the set. So and yeah, I lost out to Colt on.
So Colt got Sasquatch, didn't he? How much was it?
It was the exact one I posted. It was 60 quid if I remember. Colt might correct me, but I found him on the coach on the way home, and I thought I hadn't checked my finances.
The way you said that was like you just found a Sasquatch on the coach, but you mean you were searching?
No, I was literally searching online.
I sat on a Sasquatch. That's convenient.
Out of intrigue, I was like, I wonder if there's one just available, and there was at a good price. And I was just like, but because I spent so much at MTN, I was just like, I haven't checked yet to see if I've got the money to do it.
Yeah.
And I thought, I've got bills coming out, and unfortunately, they've got to take private. And then I got home, and all the bills went out, and I thought, you know what, I've got the money, let's go back and have a look. I went back, had a look, and it had gone. And I thought, someone's had that, and I bet you it's someone in the...
Cool, got it, yeah.
And it was cool. Yeah. So at least I lost out.
Together, you have a full team.
Someone in the group. Yeah, no, he can give me an arm and a leg every now and again. So... and apart from that, I think that's it. Oh, and the last one actually that's come was the Hydro Man and the Daredevil.
Yeah.
So, to match the Daredevil on my shirt. Look.
It does definitely does.
But, and then I'm waiting for my Firefly. I've paid for that. a classic Firefly. So he should be here
Oh,
soon.
from
hopefully.
Pulse. Pulse have only just
Yeah,
started shipping
Paul
it,
have
innit?
only just he was delayed like 5
Crazy.
times,
Yeah.
I believe. And then all of a sudden he popped. They said, yeah, we're charging you for him. I was like, okay then, fair enough. But he hasn't turned up yet because he was charged on the 31st. So I haven't had any notice to say shipping yet. But
All right.
that's it.
All right.
So far.
Good stuff. Well, I should mention that Craig has been to a Comic-Con in that time. That's why he has a little pile bigger than usual. But let's go down to Robert. Robert, what you got? Sorry, just woke you up. Sorry, wake up, Robert. Come on now.
Yeah,
What have you got?
Right. First of all, I've got to say thanks to Jamie, I think it was, that gave me the heads up about the Indiana Jones reduced.
Oh, and Zavi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I picked up 2. Picked up
Boat Guy. He's a great figure.
Hey,
honestly.
Boat Guy.
But really popular figure. He sold the movie, Boat Guy.
And I also got Matt Wilmindy. So I got them for the price of 1.
Oh yeah, they were like £11 each, weren't they, or something like that?
And I've got the missing part from the table, the Grail table. So that was good. Then I picked up Street Fighter.
Yeah, thank you, by the way, for telling us when they went live on Smith's. It was you, weren't it, that when they went live? Yeah, good man. Yeah, good man.
After I bought them myself.
Of course, no, I wouldn't expect nothing less, my friend. Wouldn't expect nothing less.
But they are tremendous, and I believe there's one more wave coming out towards the end of the year, and that's it.
Yeah.
3 more figures of these, and the rest of next year. Then I bought these 2. Tom McFarlane.
Are they 66?
They are. They're sort of not 66.
The comics based on the 66.
No, they're based on the New Adventures of Batman, which was an animated cartoon series that had the voices of Adam West and Burt Ward. That came out in the early 70s. They've done 1 season. So Todd McFarlane has used basically the 66 and just given it a bit of a cartoon makeover.
Yeah, our good friend David Evans Smith has definitely talked about these before on the channel.
So
that's their little loophole of doing characters that they weren't on the show as well, wasn't it?
So I picked up 2 of them. I picked up obviously Batman, and I picked up Commissioner Gordon, which looks more like Alfred to me from the show.
He does a little bit, yeah.
I thought it was Alfred at one point now.
It's actually Commissioner Gordon from the animated cartoon show.
I thought that was Alfred till you said it wasn't.
Yeah.
Staying on Batman, I picked up Ben Affleck's Batman versus Superman.
Who made that? What figure's that?
That's Todd McFarlane as well.
Todd's getting lots of love today.
I was after this for a while because it was meant to be out in March, I think. So it was about a month late, so a couple of months late. So I picked up that. And I'm nearly done. I picked up this guy as well, right?
Peter Venkman. Is that Wave? What is that? The first?
Yeah, I think it is from.
Oh yeah, because he hasn't got the grey hair, so yeah, it's the first movies, yeah.
And where I live in Newcastle, we have a place called Granger Market. It's basically an indoor market, and there's a couple of shops in there that do sell figures and that, and they sell unboxed figures.
Yeah.
So I picked them up for a tenner.
Yeah, bargain. I love these figures. Plasma series figures are underrated, honestly. As a representation of Ghostbusters in the scale we love.
And actually, I was going to ask the chat of the community, right? I'm tempted to get the Firehouse. I shouldn't say it too loudly. You might not be too impressed. Would these fit in the Firehouse?
Right, we need to ask Jay's Toy Collection UK because Jay has them and he has the Firehouse. So Jay should be able to take your picture for you, if you ask nicely, of them in the Firehouse.
Right,
that's if he can stop building Lego.
Yeah, if he can find his way out the Lego pile, yeah.
I have already got a set of these, like a full set of these, but they were the glow-in-the-dark ones with the slime all over them.
Yeah.
So I have got a full set already of Ghostbusters, but I'm thinking now I've got 1 out of 4. I might go back and try and get the original.
Give David Beckham a ring on AliExpress. It's about £10. It was. It's a money box but it scales like okay with these. Like obviously it's not as big as it should be, but it's bigger than the 6-inch figures, and it just looks a great display piece. I've also got like this custom Slimer as well to scale with them.
I might have a look into that.
But, yeah, there you go.
And one more item I got. I picked this up today from Game.
Loki.
I didn't have a Loki, so I thought £6. I'll just get it.
£6. Why not? Why not? Yeah, can't be mad.
Should have said my House of Fraser has about 50 of them on the shelf, just egg warming.
For how much?
I don't know. I think they're like £5.
I think our friend Neil, Marvel Legends UK, posted a picture from House and Fraser of Loki's for £1. £1.
I might be wrong. Then they might have gone down since I last.
If they're £1, buy a couple. Can't be mad at a legend for £1.
Fortunately, I don't want an army of Loki.
For £1,
if they're £1, buy them all.
I'd buy them for £1.
Yeah.
I feel like
if there were Hellfire Hanks and I could make a book off Dan, yeah, probably. But yeah,
not to be. Is
that feels like being robbed?
Is that your lot?
That's my lot, I think.
Yeah, good stuff.
It?
Yeah, definitely. I'll try and find you a link on AliExpress for the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. He's just a good piece to display with them, if you know what I mean.
All right, cool.
But
cool.
Jay's definitely got the firehouse, so he can hopefully take a picture.
I'll have to try and message him.
Yeah, for sure. Kenny, my friend, over to you.
All right. So this isn't part of the pickups, but we did mention Smiling Superman earlier. So there you go.
Is he any good? Is he got the double joints and he's got the double jointed elbows? The original one never did. He's a bit lighter in tone, isn't he?
Color wise is great. Like I love the powder blue on this one, and it's just a good like representation of Superman. So
yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get that one.
As far as pickups, pretty decent amount of stuff this week. So a lot of Legends stuff. The Legacy collection, Deadpool and Wolverine came in.
They arrived for you guys in the US. Did you not have the original versions, or you just buy them extra anyway?
I had the Deadpool. I didn't have the Wolverine, so the Wolverine was more of the focus there. Yeah. But might as well grab both. All right, Whiplash came in, so that was the last of the Iron Man retro cards I was waiting on. So that's good. Cable finally arrived. I don't know what I had the entire Zabu wave just waiting on this cable. So apparently there's been some decent delays on cables.
Where did you pre-order?
That was from Pulse.
Oh,
so that was the last one to come in. Because did
the others come individually though? You'd have to wait for them all to come in stock, right?
Yeah. So I had kind of spread out the pre-orders between like Amazon, Pulse, and
okay.
GameStop, I think. So they just kind of trickled in.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Shield 3-pack came in, so it's good.
Yep, jealous of that. It's not due for the UK for a couple of weeks yet. Looking forward to that one.
Surprising, but it's great. It's a super nice pack. The Dum Dum Dugan, I was glad to get an update on that because like this one is super outdated.
Yeah, for sure.
So it was nice to get an updated version of that. Let's see. Oh, Sam Wilson just came in today. So
yeah, you're going to make the UK sad on that. You know, that's not even available in the UK. It's a Target exclusive, and it never even got brought to the UK.
Yeah, he's been in the box since Dan sent him, but I've literally just opened.
So the only way we got, I think the way the Craig got his through our friend Jared again in Ireland. So he
through my source.
Yeah, through Craig's source, Ireland.
Source, yes.
So, but in the UK, they're not in stock anywhere. The distribution didn't bring them in.
So that's what, like, is it going to hit in Europe at all, or
it seems like it's on Europe Pulse,
yeah.
but not UK Pulse.
He got it from.
Yeah.
So weird.
It is weird.
A couple more things. So I got first appearance Batman. I was able to find the chase. Still trying to hunt down that red Superman though. I've been lucky finding the chases. Like I was able to get the one for Rush, but that Superman evades me. So if anybody has any tips on the red Superman, yeah. And then the last thing I got this week, so it's wave 47 of the Jax
47,
Pacific.
bloody hell.
Yeah, there's so many waves of these things. So the highlights of that, you get a green Shy Guy, and then Baby Peach, I guess, was the main highlight from that wave. But yeah, that wraps up this week.
Have you got all 47 waves of them?
Yeah. So
where did you put them all? They got a display.
So my fiance is actually like the main collector of the Super Mario stuff. So her office is all Super Mario. So eventually, like I have my Marvel Legends collection on YouTube. Eventually, I'll do a full collection because there's an entire room just full of like Mario, specifically like these Jax Mario figures. So it's pretty insane.
That's cool that the missus tolerates it to the stage where she's got her own little mini collection as well.
Exactly. It gives me a lot of it gives me some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. Look, come on, love. You've got too many bloody Mario stuff. I'm going to buy another Marvel figure.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. That's what you got to do. Justin, over to you for the weather.
Sorry, had to unmute there for a second. So before we just got back from vacation quite a few days ago, but before I went on vacation, I was able to get this model kit in and get it built. Ah, yes.
I've not bought the blue one yet, right? Because I don't want to buy the blue one if we're not going to get the yellow and red.
But if you do buy the blue one, then maybe you'll will them into existence. So
I do want them, Justin. I do want them.
And I mean, even if we don't get those, we have, the duo there.
Will you build it for me?
If you ship it
like
over, I
either,
will.
Did you?
Yeah, no, I did not.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I did not. And my wife didn't appreciate it either because I would just move like a table into the bedroom. It'd be at night after we put little men down to bed, and she's sitting there watching TV, and I'm over there with all the lights shining down at this table, just putting a model kit together like midnight. She's like, "Would you just come to bed?" Nah, I'm working. But I was able to get the review for that up and everything right before vacation. And this came right before vacation too. The box is empty. They're already in the Spider-Man display over there. I can't decide if I like this Morbius or not, to be honest with you.
That's my mind's eye Morbius.
Yeah,
it's a nice Morbius.
Yeah, it's something about, I think the head's just a little too big. But besides that, he looks like him from the animated series, and that's really what I kind of base my collection off of, is my mind's eye from the shows growing up.
Yeah.
And then
it's weird. You would have thought they would have packed him in with Felicia, and
I still want a Felicia.
Yeah.
But I think they kind of spread them out just to make you want all the 2-packs. So if you don't want one character, you want the other one. So I think that's why they're not making sense.
We don't know if we're getting any more. They never officially said we're going to get 4. That could be it for the year. We don't know.
Hopefully they'll put more on the retro card. Hopefully,
I still think, and again, I've gone on record saying this. I want Chameleon on the retro card. That's what I want. But I know they're going to do it on the VHS. But I'm still can't be mad at it because I want Chameleon. But I think it's going to be Chameleon on the VHS.
They're going to put Chameleon in like a windowless packaging just to piss you off.
They'll put him in an X-Men retro card or something just to annoy him.
But then while we were down in Florida, an almost a 9-hour drive away, both of these got delivered. So you've got this, right, Dan?
No, he knows I haven't got this as well. He knows I haven't got that. I haven't got the Morbius set either. It's ridiculous.
And I don't know if you knew, but Tombstone comes with a crowbar.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Nice. A crowbar. It makes sense. Mine didn't randomly.
Yeah, I don't know about that. And then while we were down in Florida, found the Bat Bite for $8.99.
Bargain.
The only downside is I opened it while we were like at our beach house because my son was bored, and I let him play with it, and he already killed the batteries for the light. So,
are they like awkward size batteries?
They're like the watch batteries, those little circular ones. So they're just a pain in the butt to go to the store to specifically get them for the stuff that needs them.
Amazon them. That's what I'll do.
And then I posted these in the group chat yesterday. Found these at Kohl's of all places.
What does
been on the
Kohl's
lookout
sell?
for them. It's kind of like I don't know what to compare it to for y'all.
Does it like
but
have
it's
food?
It's mainly
Like
clothes. It's mainly
Like a
clothes
TK Maxx.
and home goods.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
TK Maxx. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
And it's kind of like it's a good place to go find some hard to find toys because their toy section is in a back corner.
Yeah,
and we go
collectors
there
ain't
to like
going
find.
there.
Yeah, they get a lot of Pokemon stuff, and they get a lot of my son's really into like the monster trucks, so we go there to find a lot of hard to find monster trucks for him. And then I found those yesterday, and then we went by a Target we normally don't go to. And have you gotten any of these, Dan? The Pokemon environment
I
sets?
haven't, but they come with certain Gen 1 characters that haven't been released
Yes.
individually. Like Caterpie's in one of them. I can see Poliwag's
Yeah.
in there as well.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I had both of the first series, like they come in sets of 3. I had series 1 and series 2. This is series 3 that I hadn't picked up yet, but Target had them on sale for $10 each. So
See, stuff
it's
like that
a
in the
ruined
UK
set.
would never get on sale. That's the problem. Like for £10 a pop, I'd pick them up, but we wouldn't get them for like less than 30 quid.
Yeah, and they're nice. I use them as like backdrops for the cube shelves.
Yeah, for
my
sure.
Pokemon
No,
stuff.
absolutely. Yeah, like a little diorama piece. Yeah.
And series 4 is already out. Like you said, the Caterpie. I already saw those in stores, but I got burned paying full price for the first 2 waves. So this wave I waited. So the next wave I'll probably wait because the thing about that wave is it's mostly the backdrops are repaints. Like the Caterpie one, we've already got that one. It's just painted more like a spring color. But then they've already leaked series 5, and I can't remember what all's in it. I think 2 of it's repaints, but one of them's like a city backdrop, which is cool. It comes with a Magnemite, so that's cool. And I think that's it. It's been just random stuff here and there. I'm waiting on my Big Bad Toy Store. I shipped my pile of loot that only has 3 figures in it. I finally picked up the MCU Quicksilver because they had it on sale a while back ago. And my cables in that from the Zabu wave and something else I can't remember. And I ordered the rest of the Zabu wave from Nerdzoic for some reason. And I don't even know what all. Yeah. I really like ordering from him because you can split it up into like 4 payments. You can do that with Big Bad now too.
Nice. Yeah.
I'm not sure what all I'm gonna keep from that wave because I mainly wanted the cable and to build Zabu because it's just an awesome tiger. So hopefully the ones I don't want to keep aren't too hard to move off from and sell.
Depending on the price, you can always get rid of something.
Yeah.
You just got to be willing to take the bite, I guess. Northern Nomad in the chat, it says I've got Superior Spider-Man, so cry me a river. You do know I have to send this back. This ain't like me to keep in the collection. This is like you seen the barcode on the back of the box.
He lies.
I've got honestly got to send this back. It's some stupid Hasbro rule. I don't get it. I think it's ridiculous because they're only going to shove it in a cupboard anyway. But they make you send it back. It's stupid. They're going to make Robo send it back too.
Just pack an old one in and just tell them.
Do you know what
happened?
I'll send
They
the
just have
old
a collection
one.
of-
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have to send this back, and then I won't get it from my collection until they get revealed, or released. So yeah. So Northern Nomad, Justin gets to keep his figures that I don't have.
You've still held it in your hands though, Dan.
It's true. That's true.
I'm just happy Walmart actually shipped that Prowler because I've had terrible luck with Walmart canceling orders. Because at least Target, they'll let you know, like, oh, it's postponed, it's postponed, it's postponed. Walmart won't say anything, and then it's just cancel for no reason.
Yeah, that's annoying. I hate lack of communication.
Yeah, but it's all good.
We're waiting for Prowler still. We're waiting for that Morbius 2-pack. We're waiting for the... have you got the Carnage retro yet?
No, not
Is that
yet.
not out yet? Okay, all right.
No.
Not yet.
All right, fair
It's
enough.
probably right around
I'll
the
have one
corner.
tomorrow though.
Really? Would you really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh wow,
I
so
got
it
in
is
early.
out. Oh nice. See, I knew it was I knew I'd seen it somewhere.
If you know people,
It's
it's
later,
out.
wasn't it?
So
Yeah, very nice.
Somebody found it in a Target back room.
I'm just gonna hit Kenny up, hit him up. We're like, Kenny, what's your sauce? All right, Jamie, what you got?
So I've only got one item on me.
Okay.
And that's the AW Jamie Hater.
Do you know, right, AEW's annoy me, right? Do you know how every other toy company are like up in the game, following trends? Why can't AEW go pinless?
Oh, I don't know. It's
And they've
ridiculous.
got the biggest, thickest pins as well. It's like, come on, AEW,
Yeah.
catch up.
They're awful pins.
Like, I've got so many AEW figures. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm in, but just make pinless figures. Get with the
like
times.
McFarlane pins.
That's really, really
Yeah,
blurry.
we can't see anything. That hand trick did not work.
Not at all. What was worse, I put my hand in front of the figure.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Look at this. Look at it.
I did get my pre-order in for the TNA Jordan Grace figure. The pre-order ended on the 31st, so you can no longer get those. But...
Oh, Power Town.
Yes.
Power Town. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of that because I listened to the podcast.
It's gonna be my first Power Town figure.
It's Eddie Edwards, Moose, Jordan Grace,
and Josh Alexander.
Yes. It does look like a solid wave, to be fair. I've not had any of the Power Town figures in hand yet because I've only made like really old school wrestlers that, to be honest, I've really heard of. But I was tempted to get the Matt and Brian 2-pack, but I never bothered.
I've made a rule for myself. I'm just going to get the females.
Yeah.
I know in the second series they're going to do Medusa.
Okay.
So.
You'll be waiting a while, though, for that. You've got plenty of time to figure it out. Yeah.
Definitely.
All right, good stuff. Good stuff. I wanted Jamie Hayter, to be fair. I wanted the UK one that was from All In, but it was way too expensive, so I'm not getting it.
I mean, this was good because I got it with £10 off from the giveaway that Jay did on his channel.
Very nice. Rock and Roll Collectables, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah. See, nice to have that in the back pocket. That little discount ready to use. Perfect.
Thank you, Jay, as well.
All good. All right, let's go to Rush. Rush, what you got?
Hi.
Hello.
So pickups, kind of similar to everyone else. My Shield 3-pack came in. Yes, you're jealous. Skipping through.
Okay, who you display? Okay, hang on, wait. Let's pause for a second. Pause for a second. Pause for a second. All right, Shield 3-pack. All right, you've got an epic collection. What head are you using on the new Nick Fury body? And are you going to use the upgraded young Nick Fury or old Nick Fury on the other figures? Like, what are you doing with it?
Well, I've got a bunch of the other Shield agents, the army builders, so I just popped the young Nick Fury onto one of the other ones, and the body that came with the Nick Fury is the older one, since
senior. Okay.
You know, younger one's a little bit more fit than the older one, so because Dum Dum Dugan and the new Nick Fury body are kind of a little thicker than the army builders, so that's why I put
the same body?
Nick Fury Jr. Pretty much just different paint jobs. One, the neck is painted all blue, so that way you can swap the heads without skin color.
Okay.
The Dum Dum Dugan has some flesh tone on his neck, so you can only mix and match one of them.
He was bulkier, that was all. The Dum Dum Dugan was a bit bigger.
Yeah, actually, both of them are a little bit thicker, so you can use Dum Dum Dugan on either one of the bodies, but you can only use the Nick Fury Jr. head on one of the two bodies because one of them has a flesh colored neck, the other one just has a uniform neck. So, with that, again, new Wolfsbane came in, so X Factor collection's complete again. Just got my cable yesterday, and then the rest of the wave, including Namorita and the Bucky cap, are set to be delivered tomorrow. So that will be for the next Legends Looker. Beyond that, as I posted in the group, I expanded the Hall of Armor, so I've got 8 more slots there. So yay!
Very good. Where are the 8 slots where we can't
beyond
see?
That? Oh yeah, because you can't see this wall here.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, all good, all good. Looks good.
Yeah, so hanging just a smidge off the shelf, I was able to square it off instead of being completely rounded. So bought some space there, and then of course, thank you, Kenny, for sending me the Blue Azrael, which is funny because we've got a local scalper here in Orlando that even posted that he went around to all the Targets the day that these came in and bought them up, and now he's trying to sell them back to us locally for $100 a piece.
If he's exposed himself, why has someone not punched him in the face? Do you know what I mean? If someone arranged
because
to meet
he's
him
exposed himself online
that's what
and
I mean.
not in person.
Coward.
I know.
Someone plan a meet up with him, right, and say you're going to buy one of them, and then give him a punch in the face instead, and then take it, and then don't even pay him.
And coincidentally, same day this came in mail, found this actually in the store, so I've got both. So more because I'm more of a fan of Azrael than of Batman, so I kind of collect all of the Azraels.
Now you got to return the favor for Kenny and try and find that red Superman.
I haven't even seen the blue Superman around, so I've seen like all the other Plastic Man. I've seen Batman, and I've seen I've seen the variant of Jon Stewart, and then I've seen Aquaman, but yet to see a single blue Superman. So, and speaking of McFarlane, they still have pins as well, so
they
haven't upgraded their tech. But beyond that, that's about it. Trying to just make videos and rearrange my shelf a little bit. Speaking of McFarlane, they do not stand worth shit.
That's why they give you a
little
stand.
time budge.
They
They'll
know.
just. I know. I think it's the underwear that they put on each one makes it where all the legs just keep spreading apart. It's like it's frustrating.
Yeah.
But beyond that, that's it.
Yeah.
Have you tried to use any of their flight stands, Rush? It's they're bad. They're bad.
The only one that I have flight stand on is a Superman one, and I'm just using my what is that? I use the wire that I get from Lowe's hardware.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the
They're just
Multiverse
awkward.
stands are like that curved. There's no articulation in them. They're just big and chunky. They're not very good. I agree.
Yeah, I skipped that one though. So yeah, that's it.
I get like these little baggy ones from AliExpress that have the articulation and stuff in. They're really cheap. So shout out David Beckham again. David Beckham's sponsoring today's stream, by the way, if you didn't notice. Just certainly putting in there. David Beckham and board games are today's stream sponsor. Right, let's talk about some toy news. The floor is yours. You guys can bring up anything you think worthy of talking about. I will just pull up this real quick again. Right, where are we going? So yeah, so again, Pulse have got a sale on tomorrow. What's it going to be? Is it going to be shit? I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow together. But there is a Pulse sale, 3 p.m. UK time. Probably going to be a discount code, so we'll figure that out. Yo Joe June is officially here. There's a live stream on Tuesday. And again, I'll speak to Tom and Mark, and hopefully we can do a Joe's and Juice to recap whatever is revealed. Even if it's a mini show, that's fine. Just need to figure that out, Tom. But you said you're free Thursday? Are you free Tuesday, Wednesday, possibly?
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Right, we'll figure that out then, not a problem. So yeah, that's sort of just random toy news. But other than that, Legends stuff. It is Legends of Liquor after all. The Cabal 3-pack went up for pre-order. Amazon exclusive. Did go up for £100. People panicked, but it was a mistake. Now it's back to 75. Yeah, I talked about this McFarlane stuff earlier in the stream. But the floor is yours. Well, any toy news that you guys want to discuss? Let's bring it up. Dale, is anything that stood out to you in the world of toy news?
Nothing that have been used to anybody. No, not really. I've got like 40 things on pre-order for the next couple of months. So I'm just waiting for all that to come in.
Okay. Question then to you, Dale. You said you got 40 things up for pre-order. What's roughly, what's the thing you're most excited about getting that's on your pre-order list?
Oh, Jesus. I've got all the 85th stuff coming in. That's up. So that's a really good question, Dan, really. To be honest, mate, Rip, that Superior Spider-Man, probably. I really want that.
Oh, this Superior Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a very good for you.
I'll tell you his address to you later, Dale.
No, I'm patient, Craig. I can wait. I can't afford it now anyway. But no, I even like the old one. I used to love that figure. I got that when it first came out. It is shit compared to that one.
Oh,
but
this one literally takes a shit on it.
Yeah, man. I can't wait for it. But all of them are really cool. Them loose collector Great Wolves that I mentioned last time, they're still not here. They were supposed to be in May, but obviously they've been delayed. But that's fine because, yeah, that is so nice.
It's the eyes as well. The eyes are better in person. Like when people...
I think I'll display it with the other one, but like most people say, I'm glad they've put that in as an option. That it does look cool.
Well, Rush, you'll probably answer this question. Ain't Superior Spider-Man's eyes usually darker?
Yeah, he's got lenses, yeah.
Like anything else, it depends on the artist that's drawing them. It's like it just depends on the strip and who's coloring it. Sometimes they're dark, sometimes they're lighter, sometimes they're metallic, sometimes they're reflective. It honestly went from comic, even from the regular Superior Spider-Man storyline that was Doc Ock to now the Multiverse, where in another universe he still is Doc Ock. Yeah. They bring him in. It's all confusing. Anything's going to work for him.
Yeah, well, we got options. They did give you the two heads, which I appreciate. So you'll like it, Dale, anyway, is my point. You'll like it.
Yeah, it looks like a good figure.
Yeah.
And as Devin Evans Smith would say, more head is always better.
Of course. We say that in David's absence. Shout out David, Evan, and Smith, wherever you are this evening. Probably at work, to be honest.
When I seen it at MCM, that head with the eyes, the print on it is really good.
Yeah, I tried to show it off on my video, but it's like, when you zoom in, it just looks a bit blurry. But I
They never
assure
look
you,
good, do they?
yeah, I assure you, in hand, it does look like building, looks like a landscape type thing, a cityscape, skyscrapers type vibe.
Yeah, it's.
Tom, what about you? Toy news. What's intrigued you? There's always something out there that tickles you.
Probably Mezco, Dr. Octopus, and NECA American Will.
Oh, okay, so I'll get the Mezco up again while we're talking, and because Jay wanted to know your opinions on it anyway. So, again, that statement I said about Mezco, I didn't mean it in like a harsh way. I don't know. It's just the hype doesn't seem to be there like it used to be for Mezco. That's all.
The trouble is I think Mezco Collect's getting hammered like month to month at the moment with like repeated releases. So I think there's probably a little bit of like
fatigue,
because they're not cheap. So I think in the long run it'll be better because you won't have to wait so long. When they're announced, they'll probably come within a year or less. Hopefully, get more in line with Mafex.
Would you rather?
Mafex.
Would you rather with Mezco, sorry, they do away with the pre-order and wait in a year? They're just literally drop things into stock. They give you a little heads up maybe with a little tease on Instagram, but things just go straight in stock rather than a year pre-order.
No, I'd rather a year pre-order.
Okay.
No, I mean I get what you're saying, but they're not legends, are they? So it's not like you can. It's like if they dropped like that Turtles set, it's like hard to then just suddenly pivot and
get
that. You've already got your plate stacked with a load of pre-orders and other stuff. If I was just collecting Mezco, then I'd be fine. But I think it would be. I mean, you could kind of factor it in, but you don't really know what they're going to drop. So 1 month it might be like one figure, and the next month it might be a 5-pack, and they're doing vehicles now, and they're not cheap. So.
Well, will you phone up Mezco and tell them that you're going to take their new promo shots, please, at least? Because surely you agree with everything.
Trevor's obviously had to go and had no luck with them, so I don't think I'm going to do much better. But, I mean, I think the Amazing normally does the ones for the Rumble Society stuff when they're in stock. And they look great, but it's just all the other stuff, all the licensed stuff just often looks so badly photoshopped.
These look like they've been made from an app. It looks like someone snapped a picture and then cut around him and just pasted a background. They don't look.
I don't even know whether they like fudge the body into weird positions or whether they've just got a head and then they do most of it. It just all looks very off. And then which is weird because then when they're trying to sell the product, it looks crap. And then when it comes out, it looks much better. But I do take the point on them looking like Mego figures. I do think they look better in hand. I'm not too fussed if they look a bit Mego-ish because that's what cloth goods figures look like. So, it's moved on a step since the 70s and 80s. So I don't think they look 100% Mego-ish. But you're always going to have that element of it, especially when you're going for that kind of classic golden age look. I think that's inescapable.
What about his size? Would you rather him have been a little bit fatter?
Do you know what? Until you said it, I hadn't even noticed. It hadn't even crossed my mind, in fact. Because he does look different at different things. So it wasn't something that I was going, oh, look, it's not fat enough. And I think the other thing is I've got a fat version with the Legends figure, so it's not like it's going to be my only Dr. Octopus. So,
like people were saying, it doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just, I guess we assume he's always fat, but he's not always fat. It's not a wrong interpretation of. It's just a different one that we're used to. That's all.
I mean, when you say it, it's like, why don't they just make a mold? They could probably use the same base body and then just create the base of his belly area could be a different piece that slots on top of a regular torso. It's odd that they don't do that, but I don't know, maybe it limits articulation or it causes problems with the cloth. I'm not sure.
So you've went in on this. You pre-ordered this.
Well, I would do it. Like at the moment, I think only Comics and Cocktails have got it up here, and I think that's the same with Captain America. So I don't know what's going on with Mezco distribution.
I reckon some stores ain't just I just don't think they're bringing them in.
But I messaged Curtis at Props and Replicas, and he's a big Mezco guy, and he was just like, he was like, nobody's offering me the Captain America.
Maybe it's the distribution chains they're using. Like NECA, for example, only use one place. So it could just be that with Mezco. Like, it's the distribution chain that's the problem, not necessarily Mezco, the company. It's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the distributor's not making enough money on it, so they're just like, I don't offer it anymore. I don't know, but Comics and Cocktails must be getting them from somewhere.
Not a clue, but it is odd. Distribution in the UK is definitely odd, for sure. What was the other news you wanted to mention?
NECA American Werewolf.
Oh, the 2-pack.
I know it's one of your favourite movies, Dan.
No, I've actually seen it.
Yeah, I know. I was the one who told you to watch it.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. It was a.
You said Amanda couldn't stand it. And...
No, because it's like it's the it wasn't CGI, was it? It's all like old.
No, it's very cheesy. It's got amazing creature effects for the transformation of the werewolf, which I think was all done with makeup.
It's his little zombie friend that follows him around as well. There he is.
Because I've pretty much given up my hope on them doing this. So, and the fact that you can degenerate the God, I've forgotten the characters' names now. It's been a while since I watched it. David and.
Have they got a picture of all the accessories? Oh, there you go. Right, so you get an extra torso, extra arms, and then the 2 zombie heads. Yeah. That is pretty cool. Like for an accurate representation of the thing in one pack, that's pretty good.
Those heads.
And then we got the werewolf.
Yeah.
So that's good. And then I just need to do the nurse from the show, and then I think it's pretty much covered all the bases.
Yeah, that's pretty cool in one set for what it is. Like, it's not something I need on my display, but I appreciate for what it is. It's a great sort of toy representation, and I like the way that you can like slowly degrade him throughout. Go on, Dale, what were you saying?
I was just saying that looks really good. I always regret not getting the werewolf.
You can still get the werewolf.
Yeah, I know it's still, but I might backtrack in game because that movie is such a classic. I love werewolf and stuff. That movie is so good.
I think it's the best werewolf movie ever made.
So, are you getting these then, Robert? Does something like this tempt you?
Top 3 for me.
I'm tempted, but probably not. Because I didn't get the werewolf either, so I'd have to backtrack get the werewolf.
I think we should backtrack and get it, Rob.
Yeah.
I think if you look at AliExpress, most of the American werewolves.
Yeah, I'll text David Beckham right now. I'll be like, have you got any of those werewolves in stock?
I don't get this David Beckham guy.
I swear there's an advert out there. I'm going to find it on YouTube and play it.
What, an AliExpress advert of him on it?
Yeah, I'm not joking. A legit
I believe
advert.
They're sponsored by the Euros, aren't they? Or they sponsor the Euros.
Phil Jones says that the AliExpress are sponsoring the Euros, which I was unaware of, but I'd never seen any advertising in my life from AliExpress anywhere. And then I'm sat there watching telly, watching the Champions League final, and there's David Beckham promoting AliExpress. My mind was blown. I thought only us toy guys knew about it.
It's a bit of a fall down in his usual kind of tier of like the sponsors he gets. He'd normally be like up there with top tier fashion brands, and now he's down there with AliExpress.
Well, maybe it's just it just shows you how good AliExpress actually are, and we're just all unaware. So that David Beckham wants to work with AliExpress. I don't know.
You said it was like the Eastern World Amazon, didn't you? So they can't be doing that bad.
Clearly, yeah.
And Dan, I just sent you a link to that video, the commercial that you just asked
for. Right. I won't play it in its entirety in case they try and copyright strike me. But I just want to prove to everybody, right? And I'll skip through it. That it exists. Right, here we go. If Rich was here, he'd be screaming at me, "Don't play this, Dan!" Like, but look, right, okay, AliExpress, right, AliExpress advert, right, David Beckham promoting AliExpress. All right, people, I can't remember what the advert says, like upgrade your wardrobe at AliExpress. I don't know.
Could be AI though.
David Beckham again. Look,
I still don't believe you.
David Beckham with his little app, and he's upgrading some sport equipment, got some Euro tickets, AliExpress.
Photoshopped.
David Beckham. Look, David Beckham with the AliExpress. Look at that. Look at that. I'm convinced already. I want to spend more money.
He's been Uncle Ali all this time.
He is Uncle Ali. He's fully revealed himself. Uncle Ali, reveal yourself. It is David Beckham. Yeah, Justin, look, how much more proof do you want? It's David Beckham holding a phone on AliExpress.
Well, you got Rich to edit this video and post it up. So,
all right. I didn't really think you'd reveal the secrets there and expose us like that, Justin. All right, no need for that. No need for that at all. All right, Anyway, there's. But you didn't think I'd be talking about that on Legend of Liquor today, did you, audience? No, I bet you didn't. All right, any other toy news that you want to bring up? Anyone else got anything?
I have something that I sent you on Instagram that has me really intrigued.
Okay.
It was
all Jamie's
basically
done is sent me a picture of David Beckham. I don't understand it.
Yeah,
what is
definitely. Basically, I got an email from the mailing list of the whole shebang, and these came up, and I was like, "What the hell are these, and why do I want them?" On further inspection,
Cowboys and Lou Mesa.
they are Nacelle Toy Company's next project. So they're the ones that did Biker Mice from Mars, and they're basically like cowboys, but cows.
Are they based on a old cartoon?
Yeah. From the 90s.
Okay, so I'm
around the same
unfamiliar.
time as Biker Mice from Mars.
Okay.
Oh, I'm unfamiliar. I saw them and was like, okay, what is this? I need to look it up. Looked it up, and now I did the J.
Did you not even watch any episode at least, Jamie?
I watched like the first half of an episode, and I
That's
was
all
like,
you
I
needed.
need them.
He's in already.
Yeah.
Half an
Yeah, I
episode
need
and
them.
he's in. Yeah, you've definitely caught the J disease there. I don't know how that happened, but
It might be the name.
Yeah. They look fun. They look fun for what they are. I'm just not familiar with what they represent. But
I mean, they have cow-themed names as well. I mean, she's called Calamity Kate and things like that.
nice. No, you got any other names for us? I'm learning.
Big red dude that happens to be a cow, a bull, whatever he is.
What's his name?
Big red dude.
Bull guy.
Big red dude.
Bullshit.
Big red dude. Yeah.
Do you remember a movie called Barnyard that came out about 20 years ago?
Barnyard, no.
No.
The main character was a male cow, but he had udders, and it always really pissed me off. So I'm glad that they've sorted that out there.
Yeah, but they're under the cupboard.
It was like a DreamWorks movie, I think.
The thin cowboy is Marshall Moo Montana.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Of course he is. We could have got that between us.
And then I think the other one was Dakota Dude.
California Red
The
Devil.
soft-spoken muscle.
California Red Devil in the chat says, "Is it weird that cowgirl is kind of hot though?" yes, it is weird. Yes, it's very weird.
You guys know me. I'm very partial to an animal-themed character, and these are perfect.
Yeah, look, they look
Your
fun.
duck shelf is getting very jealous.
They look fun for what they are.
Howard
for sure.
Duck has just seen you watching these, and he thought,
I said I needed to build a farm, though. So
wow.
this would be perfect.
Compulsive Collectors just told California Red Devil that that's his first step toward becoming a furry. Yeah, that's what they wear the furry outfits, isn't it? Yeah. Let's get we know what California Red Devil's up to now. We know what he's doing at the weekend. Exposed. Yeah, exposed. Dale's fell over or fainted. Dale, are you alive? We need to check on Dale. Okay, good. Just check it.
And also, real quickly as well, I like the fact that McFarlane are going back to doing the 5-inch Walking Dead line, because that line disappeared and it's coming back again. It was on the leaked list.
Okay. So they've not shown anything yet?
No, not shown anything. They've got the list of characters like Michonne and stuff, but I had loads of the old stuff and then they just stopped doing it. So it's great to see those back. And also they're continuing the Game of Thrones line, but with House of Dragon, which would also be pretty good.
I watched like 4 episodes of that, and when the time jump happened, I just never bothered watching anymore.
It's really, really good.
It's
It is really good.
It's good, but the time jumping is a little bit. That's the only gripe I've got with that show.
I watched like 3 episodes, and then they like jumped forward or back in time. I can't remember, and I was just like, me and Amanda just didn't bother it. We just didn't care. We just like
The book does that as well, though.
Yeah.
But the book's really weird, isn't it? Yeah.
Sometimes, like, you think you're going to watch it, and then, like, we both looked at each other and went, do you even want to watch this anymore? She went, no. I went, I don't care. Like, if I don't care about any of the characters or anything, I'm like, why am I wasting my time watching this? So I just stopped watching it. So, yeah, I just found
It is David Tennant's son in it.
Masturbating out of a window, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to watch it now. Fucking hell. Is there an advert with David Beckham and AliExpress in between? I'm in.
Maybe. Next season. Next season's coming soon.
I only watch it for Olivia Cook anyway.
I've never seen a Game of Thrones episode, so
Don't start, Craig. You'll ruin your life.
Just stop before season 8.
I was more a Walking Dead person, so I was always watching that.
I liked Walking Dead, right? And like, I was about to make the comment, I'm annoyed that McFarlane just can't stick to a fucking scale. Do you know, like, oh, with this we're doing 5-inch, oh, and then this we're doing 7-inch, and then now we're doing a 6-inch. Like, just McFarlane, sort it out, right?
To be fair, though, the originals.
Oh,
were
come on,
5-inch,
McFarlane
so-
can't even keep the scale right in the same line.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. No, what was I going to say? I was going to say I liked Walking Dead, like, and that's the type of like show that I would have invested in a toy line if they did like a good toy line of it. But there's so many fucking spin-offs now. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Ain't there like 6 spin-offs?
The Rick and Michonne one starts tomorrow, I think, or this
But
week.
I can't even
sometime.
remember what happened with Rick. Like, I know we've...
See, I was in with it until Rick disappeared. Spoiler alert for a show that's been out for fucking donkey's years.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I watched it up until Rick disappeared, and then they went and made their own settlement, and then Daryl went off to Paris or something, and then they did the prequel show that had some of the characters in from the main show. Honestly, I'm so lost. I'm just lost.
How many-
at this point.
And they even did a time jump with that, didn't they? The prequel show
I mean,
to
I'm
catch
just
up.
lost. I don't know where. I feel so overwhelmed.
And-
Like, I can't. I feel like I'll be out of the loop no
Just
matter where I go.
stick to the normal one, Dan. The normal one's fine. You don't have to watch all the spin-off.
Even the normal one got
Right,
so
I'm panicking.
slow.
Thank you, Craig.
Yeah.
Bringing me back
Like,
down to earth.
I swear, like, you'd sit there watching a full episode and it would end, and then you'd be like, well, what actually happened? And like, nothing happened. They took 6 steps. Credits.
Season 1 and 2 were really, really good.
Yeah.
I've tried watching that show twice, and both times I've watched season 1 and 2 and enjoyed it, and both times I just get lost in season 3 and I can't get any further.
The prison stuff is the best stuff.
Yes.
See, kind of similar. So I started watching Walking Dead, and it just feels like it became the Talking Dead, because that's all they do is just talk, and it got so boring and just lost interest.
Also, a spin-off show, Rush. Talking Dead.
Season 5 or 6.
What was that, Tom? You watched them?
I lost interest around season 5. I can't remember. I think it wasn't long after Carl died, which I can't remember what season that was. But
That was like season 7. I
It was
think.
like
I watched that far into it. Jesus.
It was like it was with that type of TV show where you'd have to watch weekly to know. You know, like when they did the scene where they all got hit around the head with baseball bats, and then there was an episode where you thought Glenn was dead under the thing and actually crawled away. Spoiler alert. Yeah, I don't know. I like that. The show definitely had its strong points, but certain characters were stronger than others, and when the cast would move around, it would change. I don't know. But point is, bringing it back to toys, if someone wanted to do a good toy line of that, I'd buy it. But I don't know if I trust McFarlane 5-inch scale. And
Their old stuff is really good, to be fair.
Yeah,
But it doesn't have much articulation, does it? I remember
Oh no, it does. The 5-inch stuff. The later stuff has a lot of articulation. The early series 1 and 2 were crap, but the later stuff definitely.
I had a lot of the
progressed.
comic book McFarlane stuff.
They also did a G.I. Joe crossover with the comic book stuff as well, like Tiger Force.
I've seen the Tiger Force stuff in B&M at some point. I swear I did. All right, let me just skim through this news that I've got up. Does anyone care about the Batman Forever stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in for it.
So quite a few people then.
100%.
Did
I
everyone?
was cheering when Trevor said it was shit.
But the movie, I don't think anyone's going to challenge. I'm not going to sit here and argue that the movie's not shit. But as a kid, I enjoyed the movie.
As a kid, it was great. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
I just wish they would have done a different Build-A-Figure.
Who would you have as the Build-A-Figure?
It would have to just be a regular sized character because there weren't any big big characters.
Well, who?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Dr.
Meridian.
Who is the builder?
That
Or
bat.
Commissioner Gordon.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Another character.
The Nightmare Bat. The bat he dreams about, essentially, is the Build-A-Figure. But yes, I agree. I would have rather a regular size figure get
Or-
the Hot Doctor.
Or heck, McFarlane
Actually-
never makes sense with anything anyway. He could have done the Bane from Batman and Robin as the Build-A-Figure in this wave.
No, see, what they could have done instead of the bat, they could have build a it's like the Riddler like thing, the thing that sucks all the brainwaves out.
Yeah.
Build that as a like display piece.
That would have been cool.
Yeah. They did.
Or include MP3 pieces to play the soundtrack, like "Kiss from a Rose."
I love that tune, by the way. That
Just
is
a
that
seal
is
action
tune.
figure.
That is a tune.
I'm definitely getting that Batmobile though when it comes out. I have no idea where I'm going to put it.
What, the glow in
but
the dark one?
I think. See, I would actually get that one, but with Jay saying that only the regular one's going to come with the outfit figure, I have to get that one because I had that toy Batmobile growing up, so just have pleasant memories
I
of
just don't understand why he didn't just like put lights in it. To be fair, and just sort of
Right.
up the price up a bit. Glow in the dark, it's just like
somebody will do that, do a custom and put
Yeah.
lights in it.
It will.
So it was Kenner in the day, right? And the Kenner one had lights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I said, those two movies definitely blur for me, but I still like them both. And if anyone can find me a Poison Ivy,
Are you in on the Tumblr, Justin?
No, just because of space. Because if that's why I'm going to limit myself to this one and when he does a re-release of the animated series one, because I want all of them, to be honest with you, but I just don't have anywhere to put those. I say that now, but if they go on sale, I'm going to buy them all.
I want the Tumblr, but when it becomes more available, I think in this country, I'll get it.
Before we race some ducks, I do want to bring it back round to Legends real quick. So please indulge me as we quickly talk about the Cabal 3-pack. Rumoured to be a 4-pack. Now, I did have my graphics up to sort of mention there's 10 sets. 9 of them have been officially announced, and there's 1 more left, which is Odin. Now, the leaked list... the leaked rumours are Odin for many reasons. One, Amazon basically list Odin on their page for the 85th anniversary line, and then also the leaked images out there also refer to Odin's boots and his crown or whatever. So it definitely seems like we're going to get Odin of some sort. Is it going to be an Odin 2-pack or an Odin multi?
You reckon we're going to get the Loki with him?
Well, that's what I said. I
still,
yeah. If I had to put
money
on it, I would say he's single packed. So he's a deluxe scale like a Scar, like just a deluxe figure.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at the 2-pack with a new Loki.
See, everyone was saying about getting Loki for the Cabal set, but it's like people forget that the Loki in the Cabal was the female Loki that we've now gotten twice in the A-Force box set as well as the retro card. So we have the Loki for the Cabal. But real quick with the box set, a lot of people have talked about all the colors and everything. Both Dwight has said that everything that you see is from the second sample set that they have. Those colors, the figures that you see, are not the final. So they're still working on the colors. And even Robo, the review that he did, he commented in the Weekly Rewind that review was done over a month ago. So again, those were just product samples that were sent to him. They're not the final ones.
It's the same. While you're talking about that, it's a good point for me to mention this. Like a lot of people in the chat, in the comments on this video, were talking about the thigh gap that is underneath there. This is the same as that. It's a sample. It's a sample. Like you'll see on the back of the box, it had a barcode that I had to blur out from Hasbro's request because these are like the first sort of samples that they get, that they green light and then they turn the factory machine on or whatever. So any slight defects hopefully will get adjusted and figured out and changed. So yeah, so in regards to the gap that people were moaning about the waist, it's not as bad as people were saying online, but a few comments were talking about the thigh gap there. Can you see it? Little tiny gap.
I see the duct tape right there holding it together.
Yeah. But again, it's like Rush was saying, Robo's set was a sample. Mine is a sample as well. Like it's an early sample. These ain't due until August, are they? So
September, yeah.
So still months away yet. So I do have to send this back as well, the same as what Robo had to do. So it's because these ain't the final issues. That's why they don't want them circulating. They want to take them back. So the things that do circulate are the legit ones. So. Hopefully.
One of the things I'm hoping is that Lady Sif that was shown off for the fan vote with Silk and Elektra maybe split with the Odin because that's the only one that we haven't got from that fan vote now.
Very true. And we haven't had her re-release since that pack either, so it'd be a good way to get that comic Sif out for sure. That's not a bad idea. Wouldn't be mad at that at all. Another Asgardian style character to go along with Odin. Just going back to the colours that you were referring to, Rush. Would you what colours would you change on this?
Namely, just again, like the Iron Patriot, like make it more metallic.
Yeah.
So they look like armors and they're not so just flat. Yeah. So they've been really good. I mean, a lot of people complain about the swirly plastic, which for armors you're gonna have. It looks like a swirl if you look at the reflective, so it works. But so yeah, just make the colors more metallic. Just they're really bright, but beyond that, just metallic looking. So it looks like an actually armor metal.
Yeah, I that was the criticism me and Rich had. It's like something just seemed off. like,
Right.
and we think it's the colours.
It looks like it's made of plastic instead of metal, doesn't it?
I suppose.
Like a kid's toy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it just looks
Looks
like
like
Yeah,
an
it's like
animated version, doesn't it, rather than a...
Because I
honestly,
think
the
that
Iron Patriot's the only one I'm looking for.
It doesn't look like the metallic red that they normally use on an Iron Man.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely just right. What do you think of the 3-pack, Tom? Are you in on these? Because I know you've probably already got a Doom. Well, you've got the Mezco Doom, don't you?
I've got the Mezco Doom, but I haven't even opened it yet. But I know I'd be in on the other two. It looks like a cool set. I don't know if I'd probably wait on it and see because it's an Amazon exclusive, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not gone up for pre-order yet in the UK. So anyone in the UK wanting to pre-order this, you cannot yet. The Amazon page is live, but there's no way to order it yet, which is standard procedure with Legends in the UK on Amazon. Always very weird. Never. But as I said, if you are after that Baron Zemo 2-pack, where is it? It's right here. That is due on the UK Amazon on the 3rd of June, which is tomorrow. So this will probably
Also,
get charged tomorrow.
I've just realised as well, the Wolverine and the Deadpool are due as well tomorrow.
Are
Between
they?
tomorrow.
On Pulse?
Yeah, on Pulse.
Let's have a quick look.
On In Demand. Mine's with In Demand. Don't know about Pulse, but In Demand says
It's
they're
the
due
17th of July, I think.
the 3rd and 5th.
Yeah, look, I'm looking right. So I'm on Pulse right now, Pulse UK. So this is the Deadpool, and it says 17th of July. Yeah,
Oh.
Robert's right.
Well, In Demand might be getting them early then.
Okay.
Because they've got the 3rd and 5th of June, I'm pretty sure.
And then
I hope it's not.
Wolverine is also 17th of July. Yeah, I didn't think these were due soon. That's why I was surprised when you said that. The Shield 3-pack is not due for a few weeks. Yeah, 19th of July, so that's weeks away yet, unfortunately. And these guys were showing it off, rubbing it in my face. It's terrible.
What about the Zabu? How far off are we on the Zabu?
What's that? Sorry?
How far off the Zabu wave?
Zabu wave is close. It's probably the closest. Let's look at Cable.
2 weeks, apparently.
Yeah. Basically, Zabu wave and the Iron Man wave are like a week apart from each other.
I don't know if you can see that, but that's what it says on the In Demand.
I'll look on In Demand in a second. I'll get the page up. Yeah, 3rd and 3rd.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But they also said
3rd
Prowler
and
was
5th
due
of
on the
June.
30th and 31st of May, and it never did.
Yeah.
My Prowlers were pre-ordered. So yeah, Zabu's the 13th of June in the UK.
I don't want to have to cancel them, to be fair.
Iron Man. Oh wait, that's the wrong Iron Man. Let's look at She-Hulk instead. All right, She-Hulk. This is the Iron Man Retro Wave. That's not.
That's the
due.
19th, I think.
Yeah, so Zabu Wave is the
19th.
13th, and then 19th is so yeah. 1 week Zabu Wave. The week after that is the Iron Man Wave. Shield is also the same day as the Iron Man Retro Wave, the 19th. So if you're in on the Shield 3-pack and the Iron Man Retro Wave, both of them will ship on the same day. Prowler, I don't think it's due for ages, annoyingly.
July.
Prowlers, July.
As well, yeah, July. And there's Justin just rubbing it in my face. I can't believe he did that to me. And Kenny's already got a review up on his channel,
Yeah.
just not happy.
Is that Shield pack sold out everywhere now?
No, there's Shield packs around. You can get the Shield 3-pack.
Was that the only thing I forgot to pre-order, I think?
No, look, you can pre-order it here, I think. It's on In Demand as well. Yeah, it's available. It's available.
Initially, I didn't want it, but I think I do now.
Yeah, I'm in.
It's a great set.
It is.
Yeah, I did.
Well, I was trying to stay away from army building, but
I didn't get
thought
the
it.
female Shield pack. I think Rich let me borrow his for a review, but I don't think I got these. So if these go on the sale tomorrow, remember people, there are potential a sale tomorrow on Hasbro Pulse. So this is the type of thing. This is the type of opportunity I'll use to backtrack on the things I didn't get for myself. So like if the Shield female 3-pack drops, their 2-pack drops a little bit, I might be tempted to get it.
Will.
I think here in the States, the 2-pack there, it's already in the outlet.
Yeah, it's like 22 quid in English.
Ah, see, I would buy this for 22 quid. Come on, Hasbro UK, sort it out. I want to buy this, but not for 50 quid, thank you. All right, we'll find out tomorrow. But
I
that's
was
something.
tempted by the Drax and Moon Knight the other day. But
Well, let's look at the UK outlet. The UK
comes
outlet is
comes
shit.
at the wrong time. Straight after I've spent loads of money at MCM.
Look, even the UK outlet's shit. Like,
Yeah.
18 quid's still fucking expensive.
I think there's about 5 items on it as well. It's not a hell of a lot. They've just added 3 new items.
There you go.
With 1 page.
I think most of them you can get cheaper everywhere else.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
You can genuinely. It's not even that cheap. The outlet. Does anyone want this guy? He just will not
Is
sell.
he mates with David Beckham?
No, I don't think so. Poor guy, he just won't sell anywhere. He's got a whole white leg. I don't know what's up.
Apparently, is it in America? A lot of Rosses have loads of them. Like,
Yeah,
stacks
and stacks.
Isn't Carnage
basketball.
due soon? I don't think Carnage is due soon. Right now, we're just doing a stock check at this point on the show. Right, this is the Legend Liquor section of the show where we just do a stock check. We're just looking at Carnage for the UK community. Carnage isn't due. Oh, so Carnage. Okay, so here we go. We figured this out on the stream. The Iron Man Retro Wave, Carnage, and the Shield free pack are all due on the same day in the UK. So that's a nice £350 bill for years.
Tana said about the Doctor Strange set as well.
That's pretty early for Carnage because it's not going to hit the States for a while.
Okay, well that's a Walmart exclusive for you guys, right? Is it not?
Target.
Target, yeah. So it won't be exclusive for us. And Morbius set isn't due until
24th.
The 24th, so a few days after that. So yeah, you're gonna probably if you're pre-ordering all the Legends, if you have pre-ordered the Zabu wave, the Iron Man wave, the Shield free pack, that 2-pack, the Carnage, yeah, you're looking at like 450 quid in Marvel Legends in the month of June. So good luck to everybody. Get those cancellation mouse clicks at the ready.
Update for anyone that's watching here in the States, that Shield 2-pack, the female Shield 2-pack, is actually sold out in the outlet for $27.91. So sorry, it's not available.
Yep.
That's not a bad price.
We had our chance.
That's why it's sold out, because it's something we always say about Legends. It's like people are not challenging that Legends ain't good. They're challenging the value that they don't see. Like if you put things at the right price, people will eat it up. But when you try and stretch us for the highest price, very frustrating. Right, let me close some tabs.
I think they've been much better. They're getting better and better.
Yeah, Legends is definitely on an uptick for sure. Again, the 85th anniversary line looks fire. Again, I've got one in my hand, and hopefully I showed you in the review, but this is a solid Marvel Legend. It's a solid representation of the character with all the pieces that you'll need. Trying out some new tech on the eyes. Honestly, it makes me excited for the rest of the 85th anniversary line. Just real quick, let's go around the board actually for Legend of Liquor. Just real quick, tell me your most anticipated from the 85th anniversary line. Just pick one item from that list. I'll get the list up on screen so you can see as well while we're chatting. But yeah, just pick the one that you're most anticipating. Right, where is it? There we go. Right, Dale.
Oh, I said the Superior Spider-Man before, but to be fair, I don't think anyone else will say this, but the Venom for me, probably.
Okay.
Because Venom's my number one comic character, and that is the best figure that you'll get.
Agreed.
So it's probably going to be the first figure that I buy two of for a while. I haven't done that in ages, but I do want a couple. I've got the 3-pack Amazon one, but it's like it's like the other head sculpt, the new head sculpt. I absolutely love that.
New head sculpt, better articulation, some of the retro card. There's a lot going for it. It's the only one that's not off for pre-order yet anywhere, not in the US or in the UK. Tom?
Iron Fist and Luke Cage.
Yeah, I think I'm with you on that one, Tom. After seeing them in person as well, they are very, very good. Craig?
Well, I've seen most of them at MCM, so it's a very hard decision. But I think, Iron Fist and Luke Cage. I think that Iron Fist is just brilliant.
Yep.
I think,
Robert?
I'm going to Ghost Rider.
Oh, yeah. Again, I forgot about that one. But yeah, that looks fire as well. Kenny?
Was that one? Did you guys see that one at MCM?
No,
I don't think I saw any photos from you guys.
Wasn't brought to MCM, no, unfortunately not. Venom wasn't there. Scar wasn't there. And Ghost Rider wasn't there, unfortunately. Kenny?
I think I'm agree. I'm on the Danny Ketch Ghost Rider. Although, like, because Warbird has been elusive, and I wasn't able to get in on that pre-order. I don't know. It's like maybe the FOMO is getting to me, but I'm gonna go with the Danny Ketch.
I've got the old one if you want, Kenny. You can have that one.
I do too, actually. It's just I've somehow become a completionist and all this. Maybe that's the sign.
I do think you'll be fine. I do think the initial pre-order for that was a pain in the ass, but I do think yous will be fine.
Yeah,
like yous will.
I think so too.
Dan did say there'll be like she's not understocked or anything like that. It's just the stupid. He didn't say that. I'm putting words into his mouth, but the stupid pre-order system for Target is just nonsense. But there'll be plenty in store, and you'll be able to get it.
I think Target may have pulled that quickly because they put it up on sale, not at the full price. So I think that they may have cut that pre-sale short on purpose. They'll be back.
Rush. Yeah.
Makes sense. Justin?
Definitely the Ghost Rider, and I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to get the Venom because I already have the first retro carded Venom in my display. I'm not sure if I'm going to replace it or not. That'll probably be and they said that's not going to be in stores. That's going to be online only, right?
Yeah.
Ugh. See, usually I'd be like, oh, I'll wait till I get it in hand and make a decision, but
yeah, that's an awkward one. That is an awkward one, especially being on a retro card. That would annoy the shit out of me. What if you get one? It's all bent and crushed.
Maybe I'll probably pre-order it when it goes up and then get it in hand and then make a decision whether to resell it or keep it and replace the other one.
Yeah. Jamie?
I'll go with Warbird. I did forget about Ghost Rider, but I'll stick with my guns and go with Warbird.
She was great. We've seen her in person. Honestly, she's really good. And Rush?
Gotta go with fellow Dan, Danny Ketch.
Yeah, I kind of changed my mind to Danny Ketch because I am very excited about that one as well. I do genuinely, though, think this whole line looks great.
Real quick with the Venom, though, with your retro wall, given that we're now going to have 2 Venoms on a retro card, which one would you display?
Yeah, so I've been thinking about this more than you would probably think because that's the type of idiot I am. So we've got 2 versions of Spider-Man, haven't we? And 2 versions of Venom on that retro card. So because now I have to display some retro cards on this side of the wall because there's no more room left over here, I'm thinking about putting a Venom and the cell shaded ones as a pair separate, either on keep them there or whatever. But I'll keep the cell shaded ones together and then I'll display the other ones together. So they will all be on the wall but separated, I guess. So yeah, don't worry. I'll find space. Not that anyone's worrying. I'm worrying.
And they'll never have a committee.
Don't say that, Craig. Don't do that, Craig. Don't say that out loud, Craig. Right? There's still
line the ceiling.
Is that Venom the only pinned figure in that line?
In that whole line, let's have a look at the list.
No, the Scar's got pins in the legs, hasn't he?
Yeah, Scar has got pins in the legs.
But I think that's it. Other than that,
yeah.
Unless Odin probably will have a pin somewhere, won't he?
Hopefully not. Hopefully the Odin's new because the old Odin is a builder figure that's outdated now. So I hope it's a whole new, brand new Odin.
The only thing that makes me think that is the Cable figure with having that one pin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and the arm. Damn.
Yeah. That's another wife perfect pick. Yeah. Same with
Saber. And the saber teeth having pins in the legs.
Yeah.
Right. I'm getting we're about to race some ducks, people. So I hope everyone's ready for some duck racing. Let me get the.
Real quick with the 85th line.
Yes, go for it.
Your chat with Dan, I kind of have to give it to you that you pretty much said to his face that, hey, this 85th line is just, updated re-releases. No new characters. I found that funny.
Well, I was only stating the obvious. It wasn't a dig or anything. Oh. It was just I was just curious, from an internal perspective, was that a decision they made or was it just a coincidence it ended up being that way? Because there is no new characters. It's all just redos and re-releases. Well, not redos as such. It's updates and opportunities for people to get characters. It wasn't. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It wasn't a bad thing though. It was just an observation.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't saying it was.
Yeah.
Just found it funny that it seemed like he was. He seemed like he didn't completely realize that either. That they are just updated releases, new characters.
I always get excited when you add new characters to the collection, but yeah, everything there technically. If I didn't buy any of the 85th anniversary line, I technically already have every one of those characters represented on the display.
I suppose technically the Hasbro haven't touched any Ketch yet, so they can get away with that one.
Yeah, I suppose.
Actually, they have. One of the very first lines, it was a different version of Danny Ketch. He was in more armor, and
the big one, and he got the
variant. The blue one. Yeah,
I'm with you. He's not wrong. Yeah, I'm with you. So yeah, go on, Dale. You got that.
I was saying I got a figure stood over
there. Yeah, Epic Heroes line, that one. Yeah, so basically, as I said, for me, I love collecting and world building. If I didn't buy any of the 85th anniversary line, I'd still technically have all of those characters represented on the display, but it wouldn't be the best version. And I like to put the best representation on the display, so I'm upgrading them all. I'm in. I'm a
It's
sucker.
been a long time since most of those, other than what Luke Cage and any others that are recent.
Oh, absolutely. It's fair game. It's fair game. Look, that is. They're all desirable characters and they're all worthy updates. It's not definitely not a negative criticism. It's absolutely fair game. Right, let me get this duck race ready to go. Right, let me just add my names. I will show up the leaderboard one more time. Let's put the names in here. Okay, done. Set that. Move that over there. Okay. All right, cool. Right, so I will show you the leaderboard one more time before we race some ducks. I might have to go to this screen though. Right, so I hope you've been paying attention at home. Jamie, did you notice that you were also in contention?
I did. I'm coming for that crown because we need someone here to represent the duck.
Where are you, Greg? Where are you? Where are you, Greg? I don't even think Greg's a channel member even more. So he's got no hope. I don't even think he's got a point on the board. I'm not sure. What's that, Robert?
I think he's trying to hide from that duck that you're trying to pass.
He definitely is. He definitely is. But yeah, Greg's nowhere to be seen. Because you got to be a channel member, people, right? You got to be a channel member to be in the duck race. So shout out to everyone who's supporting the channel. Dominique is at top right now with 18 points, but only 1 point behind that is Keith. 1 point behind that is Pete, Little League Creations. 1 point behind that, you've got James, Owen, and Jamie. So Jamie wants some points on the board. Scotty C has been creeping up as well. Shout out Scotty C, Blue Owl Collectables, Daniel S, Classic Spidey, TJ Williams, Dan Hayden got a few points on the board recently, actually. And Rush. Look, Rush. Where's Rush? Hang on, he's there somewhere. There he is, Rush. Rush, you're on the board.
Yeah, so I had put the lucky duck hat on.
Oh, okay, he's got the hat on, people, just so you know.
That's what
the duck hat is on. Is that the hat you wore when you got some points?
Yeah, you even point out that I probably got the points because I was wearing the hat,
All
so,
right.
you know, I got to put it back on.
Let's find out then, shall we? Let's find out. Right, okay, we're racing some ducks, people. Good luck to everybody. If you are a channel member, you were already in. It's as simple as that. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to do anything. You were already in on the duck race. I'm going to shuffle a couple of times, though. 3 times for Season 3, of course. So shuffle 1, shuffle 2, and shuffle 3. Remember, the YouTube algorithm is the more you comment during the duck race, the faster your duck goes, right? That's a legit algorithm thing. That's just how YouTube works, right? Don't at me, all right? That's how it is. Full screen, we're going to race some ducks, all right? Good luck to everybody. 3, 2, 1, and they're off, all right? Nice 2-minute race. The Quack Commissioner is here with me on co-commentary. So simple race today, just regular point system. First 10 places get the points, right?
Yes, today. We may change it up in the future, but
we may.
You never know what's going to happen.
There has been a few minus points recently as well. I think there's been a few people, but the people that have been getting minus points have already had points on the board, so no one's really in the deep minuses right now, apart from John, Compulsive Collector, who's still on -1. So shout out John, who's probably lurking in the chat. Right, okay, who we got? Drew Tag up top, 33. Drew Tag 33 with I think it's that. Cool. Was that cool behind him? But we got JZ next to him, and then Dewi. There's Kenny. Kenny, you're the green duck, right? You've seen yourself, the green duck. Probably don't want to see yourself so early in the race, though, because you'll get tired, mate. All right, conserve that energy. Right, up top, we've got Dan Hayden, Hedgehog Action, CJ, Chi Collects, Mini Plastic Multiverse. You are dressed as the beef eater in the middle of the park, all right? Next to Mikey Moonboots, gone past you right now. They've got Chi Collects with the witch hat. Phil Jones is dressed as a turkey. We see you, Phil Jones. Gabrielle down there dressed as the mermaid. Justin Collects, you're just behind Gabrielle. I don't know if you're wearing an outfit or any type. Cool Compulsive Collector is there. He is the spotty disease duck. John is definitely going to want to get some points on the board. Jim Ruby is the old lady. Lady Mac is the pink duck. And Super Turk is the duck with the little hat on. There you go, the graduation hat. And then we got action figures of the multiverse up top. He's farted or something because no one's around him. But this is where things change. Christopher Allen just come out of nowhere, just wants to escape from the pack. But is he going to be able to hold it strong against Gentle Tuna? We've got Killer Kills rushing up, but it's just slowed down a little bit. Hugo's also came out from the pack. 5 seconds now. Who's going to make a last sprint for it? Is that a purple duck down there at the bottom? Is that Eric Fox? Eric Fox, I don't know if there's any relation to Cloud Foxwell, but Eric Fox has just got 10 points on the board. Let's have a look at what we're dealing with here. All right, there's your photo finish. Any names you recognise? I can see our friend Hugo there. Hugo, CJ Frost up top.
Damien, I think, is second.
So Damien Ristori, who was a season 1 veteran. Season 1 veteran Damien Ristori's got some points on the board. So Hugo's in 3rd place. 4th place is JC Shaw. 5th place is Jelly Figs. 6th place is Jeremy. 7th place is Figures and Vinyl. Shout out our friend Stu, big Man City fan. He is in 7th. Mini Plastic Multiverse, you got some points on the board, my friend, in 8th place.
Yes. I don't think I've got any points so far. So
now you have, my friend. Now you have. You're on the board. You're on the board. Still plenty of the year to go. Jay's Toy Collection also got some points on the board. And so did Christopher Allen. So some regular names in there. Christopher Allen, 10th. Jay, 9th. And then Tom, 8th. Let's scroll to the bottom. At least you've got minus points. And then with minus points is Daiho Romo. So I'm going to copy these results so I don't lose them. And go back to our guests here. I'm going to put these on the board. So let's add Tom's points to the board here. Just and also I'm curious to add Jay's to the points. Jay won a race, didn't he, not long ago? And he would have got an extra 2 points there. So let's go to my Excel document real quick. Let's have a little live update. So where's Jay's Toy Collection UK? He's somewhere. Oh, he's higher than I thought. Okay, so Jay gets an extra 2 points today. So Jay goes now to 12th. So does that move him up the board a little bit? Oh, I guess a little bit. But let's add Tom. Tom, you're getting added to the point. 3 points. Let's add you down here. Look, this is how exciting my life is sometimes. I Excel. I add people to the race. I give them some points. Look at that. And then I have to move my my little algorithm down. And there you go. You're in 57th place.
I love that Brandon's the bottom of the leaderboard.
Isn't that Austin? Oh no, Austin's Hero of Collections, isn't he? So Hero Collections, I guess that is Brandon, isn't it? Yeah, Brandon, you're dead last, mate. So Brandon and John compulsive, and Tana. I don't know how Tana's still on the list. He's just got 0, but I think he had a minus point and then he won a point, so he's just on 0. I can't remember. Anyway, there's your board. That's what you're dealing with. I've added a couple. Look, we're only in June. We're only in June, people. We're racing ducks all year long. The last Legends and Liquor of the year, the people that are in the top 10 positions will race for the championship. All right, so still plenty of time. All right, plenty of time.
We may also add a wild card of last place.
We never know. Maybe we will. We'll do some more gimmicky races as well. Don't we worry. But not for we're just letting some points add on right now. Just letting some points add on. Shout out to everyone in the chat who was getting involved. Michael, California Red Devil, Craig had his phone out in the live chat. Trying to get that points.
Mad. I went mad. I need some bloody points on this board.
Yeah, have you not got any yet?
Nope.
Look, look at all these
Of course
ducks.
I haven't, Dan. I don't even think I have a duck anymore, Dan. You know what?
No, your name's on the list. You're in the race.
I was just planning to crash your stream.
You are in. I'm going to find out where he placed, actually. You placed in 87th place this week.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah.
There you go.
Right, Craig, we're still the first half of the year, so wait until the second half of the year. Your duck's probably just late.
Yeah, it's true. Still, look, we're only in June. We're not even at halfway through of the year yet. Just think, it's not until the end of June we can officially say we're halfway through the year, and that's when we're getting to a stream where we talk about our favourite figures of the year so far and stuff. So June will be a fun year for content, fun month for content. As we approach that, I think let me look at the dates real quick. So we've got one on the 2nd. We've got a Legend and Liquor. Oh, look, this works out perfectly. A Legend and Liquor lands on the 30th of June. That's the last day of June. How perfect is that? So the last Legend and Liquor of June, we will do our favourite figures of the year so far. All right, caveat, so far. All right, favourite figures of the year so far on the 30th of June. But we got a show in between that anyway. Don't worry. Still plenty of stuff to talk about, and then we're rolling to San Diego season.
Golden Circle at all anytime soon?
And in a circle probably June or July for sure. Yeah, we're approaching that. We'll do 1 1/4, don't I? So. Yeah,
did you get the turtle there, Dan?
I did. It's right here on the floor next to me in a box.
Yeah, because I was thinking
I use it as a shelf right now.
I was thinking that's the only figure that actually comes with us so far.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I've still got to pay for the other one though, because it's stupid. Because they are too expensive. I'm not going to lie to anyone. They do financially cripple me.
Yeah. Real quick with the turtle there, go
on.
If you do a turtle talk. What's up with the lack of animation? The old cartoon. It seems like that. It was like everyone was hunting that. It was so huge, and now it's like nothing.
Yep, no, you're not wrong. They've definitely slowed down with the toon stuff, as I think they leaned more into the Mirage stuff. They showed off that giant Krang at Comic-Con, but still no word on that. I think, and all the stuff, I think everything they've showed off, apart from Krang, is available to buy right now. So there's nothing unless I'm wrong, can anyone think of anything different? I don't know if
I think they've revealed anything since Comic-Con, have they?
Not in regards to the Toon World. Not at all. So I think the Donatello's lab is due August, September time, and I will probably put that box just next to that box there. You'll just live there next to that box for the time being, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Very expensive box. For all you know, there's potatoes in that box, Dan.
I should open it, to be fair. I haven't even opened my Punk Turtles yet. Cause I've got Donnie on the roof there, and I brought an extra. I brought an extra April just to drive the van. I know I'm a loser, but I brought an extra April just to put her in the driver's seat of the van. So I need to figure out what I'm doing with the display. But I can't help but love them all. I might give David Beckham a ring and see if he can get me a good price on some extra turtles on AliExpress, so I can have an extra set with my van. And Tana says it happens every year. They blow their load at Haulathon and then save reveals till San Diego. So there you go. So. Yeah, but
nothing worse than buying your load too early.
Yeah, that can be disappointing, depending on the company for sure. But again, it's not about Turtles in June. It is about Yo Joe June, and again, there will be a live stream on Tuesday.
Oh, no.
So again, me, Tom, and Mark will jump in for a Joe's and Juice either Tuesday night or Wednesday. I'll figure that out depending on my football routine. But we will be recapping whatever gets revealed, and based off the leaks. It looks interesting. For sure.
Looks like Craig's going to get another favourite figure, yeah.
Well, we know it's going to be pre-orders, isn't it? It's going to be stuff that we're not going to see for a long time, but it'll be interesting anyway. Right, let's go around the board. Tell people where they can find you online. Dale, stop smoking. It's bad for you. Are you vaping or smoking?
You what? Sorry.
Are you vaping or smoking?
No, I was putting my candle out.
Oh, I thought you were doing Craig.
I thought I'd set fire to my bed. You can find me on Instagram, Dr. Draconic Collectibles.
There you go.
That's about it, really. Nowhere else. I'm hiding everywhere else.
The links are in the description, by the way, so you have no excuse to just click the description and follow every single person that's ever been a guest on Legend of Liquor, all right? Tom?
At Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram and on Joe's and Juice on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Yes, we will figure that out. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at Craig's.nostalgic.collections. Don't forget those dots.
There you go, Craig. That's what I'm waiting for you to say it now. That's what it's all about. Beautiful.
You just keep the stream going until I say that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have ended it until we got that out, essentially.
I've been posting quite a lot, so hopefully I'll get the MCM all up there as well.
I'm going to design you a T-shirt. We need a Craig, Don't Forget the Dots T-shirt. We need to make that happen.
I need a logo first, Tom.
I'm trying to think. Maybe
I ain't got my eyes stuck.
Yeah,
what can we? Don't forget, there's got to be dot related.
And don't
the one that
put
Rich
three
said,
dots, please. No, not just 3 dots. That would just be petty.
That could work though. It's branding, isn't it? Branding doesn't have to necessarily be the name.
You might as well
Pepsi logo doesn't say Pepsi.
You might as well just screenshot the 3 dots at the bottom of the Zoom. Cool.
Like the 7. Do you guys have the ice cream over? Do you guys have the Dippin' Dots ice cream over there?
I think I know what you're on about. No, I do think you know what you're on about. Amanda likes the ice cream. It's like they're just like. It's like Nerds, but their ice cream version of Nerds, if that makes sense. Is that what we're talking about? Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah,
it was originally like space ice cream, but now it's just called Dipping Dots.
Like
so
the
it's just like little tiny pellets.
To be fair, I think it's the type of thing Amanda gets on holiday because we don't have it in the UK.
It was the Clippos, wasn't it, that did them?
The weather is not good enough for the UK to have fancy brands of ice cream.
Don't talk about the weather. Don't talk about the weather to me.
Look, you look freezing, mate. Look, you're wearing your hoodie and everything. Look, you could live in.
Oh, that's because I keep the AC.
What's AC?
Air conditioned. Sorry, I know air conditioned.
What's AC?
It's something that you guys should get.
Got a radiator.
Air conditioning. I keep it nice and cold. It's like I come home from work. My wife's like, "Hey, you want to go for a walk?" It's like, "No, I'm indoors now. No, I'm done."
It's such a different world. Trust me, such a different world over here. It's freezing. Rob.
Robert 8643 Thompson.
You definitely didn't read that from something, did you? You memorize that off by heart.
I did. Of course I did.
Again, link in the description. No one has to remember it because you just have to click the link in the description. Kenny?
Encountered_culture here on YouTube, over on Instagram, and pretty much everywhere else.
And don't go and watch Kenny's reviews, all right? Because he reviews stuff that I don't have yet, and it's just very frustrating. But no, go and check out his channel, of course. Justin?
Just Justin _collects here on YouTube and over on Instagram.
Hey Justin, we forgot to ask. We should ask the chat quickly before we end. Does anyone have any collector-focused questions that Justin can use to make a short? Because he's doing a little series on his YouTube for, where he's answering collector questions. So quickly, for the next couple of minutes before we get out of here, anyone in the chat got any collector-focused questions they want to aim at Justin, so we can do a little YouTube short, all right? And maybe give you a little shout out as well if you think of a good question, all right? So quick, get your questions in real quick. You ain't got long. Collector focused questions in the chat, all right?
I got one, Justin. Risers or no risers?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, risers. Yeah, let's
definitely risers.
Do a risers short.
Definitely
there needs
risers.
to be a risers short. Yeah, absolutely, because risers make a difference. They absolutely do.
And you've got so many options with risers too.
And you can make them yourself. You can go to the shop, buy some wood, and make some yourself.
Yeah, or just buy some. I don't know.
Look, my risers. Look, I get the level out. Mine are level. Mine are great.
I asked Dan to commission me some, like, what was it, about a year ago?
I'd get the Craig special price. That's why. Craig, I can't.
300
I
each.
offered to pay his fence and everything.
I was painting the fence today. Actually, Amanda cashed that in actually today.
Everything's gone tits up. So
Naked as well.
No, I wasn't naked. Unfortunately, the neighbours don't want to see that. They don't want to see that. Right,
here's another question for you.
Oh, go on.
What inspires the collection? Stuff from childhood, a cool looking figure. What inspires and what makes you actually buy the figure? What makes you start a new collection?
Yeah, like fuel. What fuels
toy line.
You're collecting? What fuels it? Is it nostalgia or FOMO or something like that? Like what fuels your collection? I think it's a good sort of topic.
That's a good one.
Jamie?
At JMG Toys on Instagram, I've also got another one, Justin. But along the same sort of vein as that is, how do you start a collection that's so, like a line that's so deep?
Yeah, when you're overwhelmed. Like when you're so overwhelmed, how do you...
When do you stop?
No, when do you stop? Another one.
Never.
When do you stop and go to a different line?
And hoarding begin.
Yes. When does collecting stop and hoarding begin? Interesting. Yeah.
Well,
have we already crossed that line, people? Look, I've got figures on the floor.
Probably.
Got a pile.
We're using $300 Dio as a shelf.
Literally, it's a great shelf though, Tom. It's a great shelf. There's some great graphics on it. It's got some stuff on.
All you got to do is watch one of Jay's videos of what he's picked up, and then you feel a hell of a lot better.
California Red Devil's got some good questions for you, Justin. He says rules on mixing lines.
Ooh,
rules on mixing lines, and position on soft goods.
That's real controversial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Having customs in your collection as well is a good one because not many people have like mixing customs and stuff.
Just think, I always say this: collecting, like people create their own rules, but then break them anyway. Like there is no right or wrong way to collect. It's your collection. Like you are in charge. There's like no one can say you're doing it wrong because it's not their collection. It's your collection. It's like just be confident in doing it your way type thing. I try and empower people and be like, don't try and feel like you need to catch up or keep up with someone else or display it the same way someone else does. It's like everyone's collections are unique and that's what makes them special. It's like everyone has their own personal touch on it and their own things that they're like, even the characters they pose next to each other will be different. Like, anyway, I love it. And Rush, last but not least, my friend, the floor is yours.
So pretty much all social media, collecting_rush, YouTube, collecting rush, which I've been working on my next collection video, 80s cartoons. So that gives you a hint. So hopefully that will be out soon. Beyond that, another question for you, Justin. How do you choose what to actually display your collection on? Detolfs, bookshelves, floating shelves?
That's a good one too. And also, see Virtual Dave 26 in the chat asked about Dust. I actually did that one already. That's the part 1. So go check that out.
That's our friend Andy, and he hung around with us at MCM. So he's a good lad. So yes, go and check out Just and Collect.
Believe it or not, it's not Dave.
And his name's not Dave. Yes, his name's Virtual Dave, but his actual name's Andrew. So he's very confused.
Which he didn't. He chose not to tell me until the end of the day, and went, "Yeah, by the way, my name's not Dave."
Well, it's his own fault though, having a name called Virtual Dave. Anyway, he's a good lad. So yes, Andrew, go and check out Just and Collect. He's already done a short on Dust. Yes, I choose to just not dust. I think that's my problem.
Just collect the dust as well.
Low, and hopefully it will go
away. The thing is though, like, I know it sounds bad that I don't dust, but because I'm reviewing figures, I'm constantly moving shit around. Like, I don't need to dust that much because I've got there's always like a conveyor belt in and out. Yeah,
it's not dust, it's battle damage to the shelf.
There you go.
I've actually discovered something weird with that. It's like with all my shelves, I've noticed that the shelves that I don't have like a paper display on whatnot collects dust more than the ones that actually do have the actual printed backgrounds and flooring on. So I kind of wonder if the dust depends on if it's a surface that will collect the dust. Like the Iron Mans collect more dust than just your basic figure. So I'm just wondering if it's the type of
probably static
material.
I was about to say static, but I didn't know if anyone would think I was an idiot. But yeah, I was about to say something like that. Static, like with the paper, the static might be pushing the fluff away.
By the way, Hillphone says my logo should be the polka dotted man with just my face on it.
We'll figure it out.
If it's not your head on Mr. Blobby, then it shouldn't be anything.
I think, yeah,
Mr. Blobby is covered in dots. I'm just saying.
I think we're pushing copyright issues there.
Craig.
Go on, Tom.
Robo Blobby version of Craig. Like kind of half RoboCop.
No one wants to see that. No one.
And then I'll tell him to fuck off.
A RoboCop version of me, people might want to see with the beard, maybe, and the visor.
Just use that photo from
Holding a Wolverine. Yeah, that'll be a great logo. Thank you, Tom. Then I'll have the dots on the chest, and then there you go. There's my logo.
How about just
sit to you now, Tom?
Craig, one thing that you could probably do with the logos, I know I've seen a lot of people do it. I did it. I used the AI chat, being AI chat. And I spent like pretty much 2 days just looking through sheets of. I just kept on changing wording until I found the logo that I liked best. So
send in the link.
Just play around with it.
Yeah, send in the link. Let him try that. I'd be curious to see what you come up with, Craig, on that.
What? Blobby robot?
Well, no, you tell the AI what you want. So I'd be curious.
He'd probably crash my phone.
Try it, honestly. Rush, send him that link after this. Let him give it a try. I'll be curious to see what it'll be. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be funny, Craig. It'll be funny. Cute Cool says, question, do your children have enough to eat? Are you saving for college? No and no.
Nope.
The reason I don't have children is because I spend all my money on toys. And I've been in college. It was shit. And that's my story. Explain why yearbook poses are lame, says California Red Devil. Well, are they, though, California Red Devil? Are they?
I feel like that was a shot at you, Dan.
I think it was. I'm trying to. That's what I usually do with California Red Devil. I just ignore him. Right, let's get out of here.
I've got one up on Dan. I had a burger with a bun tonight.
Oh, you
with
bastard!
Yeah,
bastard. I had a
two of them.
I was disappointed when I thought I had burger buns and I just didn't. So that was sad times.
Moldy bread instead.
I'm still hungry. See, I'm talking about kids have food. I don't even have enough to eat. Cute Cool. All right. I can't eat this plastic. I choke. Right, I'm getting out of here to go and find some bread. All right, I see you next. The next Legend of the Liquor will be. There's 3 Legend of the Liquors in the month of June, by the way. So the next one will be the 16th. But me, Tom, and Mark should be back at some point this week to recap whatever they reveal on the Joe stream. All right. So we'll see everyone then. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Thank you, everyone in the chat who's still here. Thank you very much for everyone putting up, talking about us. Bread, thanks. What a stream! What a stream! David Beckham and bread highlights of today's stream. Right, I'm off to AliExpress to buy some burger buns.
we don't even do word of the day.
Burger buns. Burger buns. Bread of the day. Bread of the day. What the hell's? I've lost it.
Bye-bye.